OG are being with the wrong side. Live on 3. Complexity OG, stage 1, day 1, game 1 here of the Blast TV Austin Major.
And so we're ready to get this major underway.
As a whole, by the way. If you look at how many games they played in the last 3 months.
Complexity taking on OG.
Through the mid and down into the water, into E-Box.
Oh, look at Coolast. He's just stood inside. He's
They
let
won
them
here in
through,
Austin.
trying to get the headshot. He's going to get the one. Not bad news at all. It's Youngster to go down, but the bomb is up there. And
Looking like
Heroic
a
actually
flat-out
planting on
B-play
the other side
from
of the
Complexity
obelisk,
to open up.
It's pretty rare.
They've been
I wonder
waiting
how
for
the
this for a
Alphas
long
playing out.
time.
Here comes
Sat back in the
LNC,
pauses,
drops out
they're
into the
rip-roaring
water
and ready to go,
tries
but
get Shooter
Nikadov's
over
going to put them in the
back, but
hurt
it's
lock.
not
Oh my
Bomb's
god!
ticking away
3
here.
from him in the
I'm
corner.
not seeing a kit on anyone either.
Nikadov
Dan's still in a really
destroys
tough
that
position,
B-play.
3 versus 5, and this
The
retake
last
has to be
survivor
quick,
is
even if they have a man
trying to link back
advantage.
up with 60. They're going to change this
Some
one on the
ice is going
fly.
to go down. Oh,
Just gonna give it
beautiful
all away.
headshots raining on in there for Chingus Warriors Root. Trying to get the defuse on, and they're going to get every single kill. And that's the CT pistol. That's the dangerous moment past there for Chingus Warriors. Getting off to a good start economically. That's everything, Andy. So we're talking about an upset. This is how we start it.
I know it's typically we don't try to put so much weight on pistol rounds, but I think MR12, first game of the major, you're on Anubis, you needed to win this one. And it was set up by Coolast just accepting the fact that and when they come through the smoke, he's not going to have an easy time, so he dives into it, shoots just one of them in the back. It's not just the fact that he does that, but it forces them to plant in this really awkward position. So the whole round is set up by that one Coolast kill, and it's not bad at all. Chingus Warriors see if they can keep this rolling. There is going to be a buy because there's a bomb plant, so we all know how that works now. And they will try to boost on over. Smoke in the middle there for the CT side. And typically that means there's only one player who's actually here. This time it's none. They're playing that cam position and leaning 3 towards the A-bomb side.
And this is an opening that is given by the CTs, so they can expect that this play is coming on through, giving that mid space. In comes the play in towards the A side, or the attempt at the very least. It gets smoked off, so they have to reroute themselves over towards the B side through CT. Nice pick off from Coolast on the defense, and that's going to slow things down here.
What a rare fight that we're seeing. They're actually moving towards CT spawn all of a sudden, and now xFlow trying to see if he can run them down. He's got the Galil in hand, has a player trapped in the corner, very low on health, but great teamwork. They are so beat up, some of them at least there on the CT side, but still in the fight here. 2 versus 4, the bomb has been planted. Heroic gets a very scrappy round for them. Sunpias goes down, and Youngster up close with the MAC-10, using all the bullets on the first one. He's down to just 6 now. Does get a quick headshot, but he runs out at the end. So close. Arikul, the one to save the round here. If he had more bullets, there might have been an opportunity for the young Swede to get that done.
That could have been like 4 players surviving for the CT side, and that would have been huge.
True.
But the bomb goes down again, and there's 4 kills at the end there from the T side. So the economy in the CTs for Chingus is going to be pretty sketchy, to say the least. And so this presents Heroic an opportunity for the big old reset as we get into the next round.
I'm so glad you bring it up, Dan. I would be shocked if Heroic don't buy in this one. It's such a prime opportunity. You're right, down to the 1v1. You even make the extra cash with the MAC-10 there, so you're going to go for it, and they will. A lot of pressure. I don't even think it's necessarily even a big risk. Even if they lose it here, I'm not sure if it is necessarily a big problem, but on the other side of it, if Chingus can find a way to make it through, then it's 3 to begin with. They picked up the AUG as well. I'm going to be watching for AUGs this major because BetBoom has started a trend by buying a lot of AUGs, and I'm curious how many other teams are going to start doing it.
Yeah, it could be the AUG major.
Could be.
We'll see. Heroic looking to slide on through the choke here. The first AUG is looking fantastic there on that angle. The pixel angle works beautifully. Chingus holding it down on the A site, and now Heroic have to second guess it. They can't proceed through the choke. They're resetting into mid.
A 6 setup as well with the second player flashed
We
in
have
and taking the swing
a
against
delay,
anyone
so we
else
don't
who was
get
there.
fucked over. But
Such a cool setup. And also the flash that they throw is not going to flash the AUG player, so they can throw it while that fight is still happening against the AUG. They're
Are you even able
doing
to
an underhand flash to go for the peak,
Whoa.
so really sick and
Turned
easy
off.
setup, I think, to actually make work. Oh, That is a rare headshot. A burst, and it just catches xFloud as he turns the corner to near an LNC here. Trying to hold it on to see if they could shut down the CT side very early on. But again, they find themselves in a 2 versus 4, and not an easy clutch to win here.
I have a delay.
Down, and it will leave.
I have the 2-minute required delay.
As well, 1 versus 3. They tap the bomb, just trying to see if they can find him through the smoke here. They're going to get the kid on already. They're so close to doing it, and he doesn't have any more bullets. Flying right through his E-fire, and it'll be another round for the CT side. This is a great start all of a sudden, Dan.
The headshot there from E-fire was actually kind of crazy. Like, you don't expect to get that. You're just really playing for information at that point. I think he was like, oh, maybe.
But they didn't find anyone, so the guns get out at least for complexity still. No ignoring the kind of fury that Nikodos has come into this game with. He's sitting up top of the board, 11-2. He had back-to-back triples to up top of the board, 11-2. He had back-to-back triples to open up the game. More multi-kills coming up for Nikodos in this round.
Problem solving on the fly here for JT. What are they going to do about this mid control for OG? Playing triple mid so many rounds of this game. This time they give it up completely, trying to adapt. Cole go back to what's worked. This A-bomb site, under-defended. The Spooky watches middle, they start to speed up. He's going to hear these footsteps, but he knows it's already too late.
OG had to know this was a possibility. They played heavy for mid. They weren't ready to go in for this retake with 2 players back in Donut, just getting overran. Kind of on the manpower alone here, you're already out of the round. Buzz is so close, he wants to go fishing, see if he can find anything, and he's gonna get away with 2. Buzz has just cracked this retake wide open. A 3v5 for OG, and all 3 players still standing as they move back in. Grin, spam to death, and Fiku's gonna hold the line. Oh, that's some heat from OG.
Why are you peeking, says Buzz. I mean, 5v3, that felt unlosable right there for complexity. They had all the space.
I mean, Buzz had a very valid point. Why were they peeking? That's a rough one, right?
Was this a slightly different setup from Chinggis as far as like the passive CT stuff goes? They give mid again, but instead of a 2-3, they're in a 3-2. Although they
OG out of nowhere, and that will put complexity back on pistols. That's a reality check early in this game. This could and should have been Cole starting to build it.
Dream when you flash somebody in or you get flashed in. That's that you're like, oh, please let them all be flashed just up against the wall. Then like none of them are even moving. They're just in one straight line. Then like none of them are even moving. They're just in one straight line. Never really works out that way, I feel like. But this time it absolutely did. Not enough damage either. This is the other problems. Got a couple of AKs picked up. Money is going to slowly start to build here on the Chinggis side if they can get 4 people out of this one. Bomb is in the middle, so they don't have to risk really anything. They know eventually LNC is going to have to try and show up and do a little bit more damage here. 7 seconds left. See if he can do anything in the fading hours of this round. Nice headshot, spins for it. 1 kill, better than nothing.
And one thing that's interesting about that pop flash is that it's kind of risky, because the reason why they are flashing that is because they actually do suspect that their opponents are there, but it's the 2 players who are alone on the A site that are doing this. Right. Usually it's the team that, on the B side where you've got 3 players. That's where maybe you take the aggression because you have the extra players. So, so I felt like that was an interesting detail, but I think it just shows so far that Chinggis Warriors are playing fearlessly from the underdog position, and so far so good. They are crushing it.
It's on the CT side as well. 5-1. A map pick that we did not expect. I certainly did not expect it. I think you mentioned it as a possibility, which is, I think Chinggis they've They've done some real
I am
homework
following their
to
rules.
slip this one through.
I cannot
Heroic
legally
at the
get in
moment, they
trouble
haven't really
because I
found
am
their
following
stance
their
at all.
rules. I don't even have an
I would
overlay
expect
on
just
my
on
camera.
player
'Cause that's a
performance
part of it.
alone, For Heroic to have a couple of rounds, should have already happened, where they just show up and shoot somebody in the face with an AK. Like, that's, some rounds should just go that way, where it's like, oh, here we go, it's Tenier, it's X-Cloud, and the round is almost over just on a couple of fights, and that really has not been the case. So a lot of credit right now to the CT side. It's super impressive what they managed to do already. We'll see if Heroic can turn it around with something more creative.
I think this E-box position is something that has been really nice for Chinggis Warriors. It's never really been taken away in the defaults that we've seen, and it's giving controllers just this free line consistently with the AWP. That's so much information to sort of stabilize your rotations with on the CT side. Oh, the flick shot, that actually... Oh, I feel like that actually connected.
I mean, I think it did damage, but it must have been clipping the wall.
Yeah.
It looked, even with the blood on the wall in the back, it looked like LNC should have died right then and there. I do like this move for the middle. It's very aggressive, trying to sneak in through the smoke. Oh, but they get shot in the back. Rue ends up going down. Arikul kind of aware. It could be someone running through. It's X-Cloud, even though he's very speedy coming through that smoke, still able to find the shot. And finally, something that looks like a more regular kind of round. No reason to try and retake. It's just not a good idea. You've got the AWP, you've got the AK on E-Fire. It's a better choice to walk away from this one, but yeah, good timing there for Heroic, and the mid pressure, even though it didn't start the fight, but you could see it distracted that E defense quite a bit.
And this, I feel like this was the round that you sort of had just called for too. Oh, you expect X amount of rounds to just be won by just like shooting some AKs.
Yeah.
Like kind of keeping it simple in that respect. And that's kind of what we got in this round from Heroic. And I mean, just because they've been so successful in the damage that they've done, of course, Chinggis are forced to go for this save. So that's an indication that despite Heroic having a pretty rough time on this half, they have been getting a lot of kills. So,
right.
For them, they probably feel like each time they're just so close. And so that, this is the point now where they kind of have to get momentum, I feel like, because if they get reset again, I don't know, Anders, what kind of match we're discussing at that point.
I think if that happens, it probably is a disaster that Heroic will have a very, very hard time recovering from. So I think avoiding that reset at all cost here is got to be the thing. Okay. I really appreciate coaches that speak with their,
gesticulation.
And yeah, it's, I could feel it. Mid on this map as a tactical position, I would say when Anubis just came out, almost no teams had figured out how to properly utilize it, but in 2025 type Counter-Strike, it is so heavily utilized. If you get T's in there, they can see, we already seen Heroic try to do it, and it's a really good idea. Just one
I
team
don't
that
hate
can
you
slip
at
into
all.
the
I'm
middle
just
of the
watching
map.
the CS major at the moment.
It's hell to try and deal with.
I think
appreciate that.
Heroic's match fixing,
More of an
they're
early
getting
lean towards the B
2-5.
side here, trying to see if they can. The B bomb side is so hard to hold. Even with 3 people, it's hard.
Yeah, big aggression there through the B main smoke. That's interesting there. So
I want to say Complexity and Heroic are both intentionally throwing, and I'm done with them.
Fairly quickly, starting to rotate over to this B side.
They're match fixing, and I'm not happy about it.
Can the defense
Very clearly. You see this?
Enough to prevent the entry. Util is helpful, but I don't know that they're going to be able to hold on here. In comes the push. Nice spray. That's crazy. What a transfer from E-Fire. They are holding on for now.
Yeah, and they bought time for another rotation. All the rest of the CT side are already here, fighting in front. LNC does go down. There's a minute on the clock here. 2 versus 2. E-Fire, you said, already doing such a great amount of work to even stop the initial push, but the bomb is going to be planted. And I think that gives the advantage now to the Heroic side. Sunfires and Youngster trying to see if they could escape through that main position. If they can, they could probably stop this defuse almost forever. But the timing is sick, though. They catch Youngster out in the open. Control's able to take him down. And Sunfire's here. He's got to be careful. That's going to be an AWP at some point holding the corner. Although the only downside is it's the AWP with the kit low on health. So probably one bullet here from Sunfires could maybe seal the deal. He's going to find it easily. Goes for the swing controls. All right, he turns around. He's got enough time for it. Even without the kit, he doesn't even try to pick it up here. Another really close round, but with Chinggis Warrior picking it up, I mean, that is going to put them real far ahead.
And these are the rounds, Anders, that we actually have said or set up the narrative to say that's where Heroic get the value. That's where Heroic are able to clinch the round in these clutches, in these post plants. But Chinggis have shown that at this event, I mean, they're not dropping the ball at all on the individual level so far. this is quite wild to see. Heroic now I think truly in trouble now. We've been sort of setting that up for a while, but they are truly in trouble at this point. It of course does come down to Chingus Warriors being able to play a great T side, and you know we're not there just yet. But 6-2 as we go into the next round.
I think they will, though. I think I'm looking forward to that T side. I'll be very interested to see how this one plays out. A bit of aggression. Grenade, not too impressive to Youngstar. He's not going to falling too far back from it. See if the CTs have any more tricks up their sleeve. They kind of do with the AWP, but Kulast ends up dropping, and that's to the enemy AWP, Sun Pius. Often the main piece of this team that's going to bring them back into the game. He's 7-7 right now. Only E-Fire at the bomb site, and your Chingus Warriors here, you might consider kind of grouping everyone into one position as opposed to playing this spread out. It would make sense. Obviously, it's a big risk, but I think that, yeah, that is what they're doing. So I think this is a really good call, to be honest.
Yes, I was curious what Ifar might do in that spot, because he had that spot where he could move beyond the smoke into a nice angle to check E-box, which he did. However, he did make a step as well, so they then knew where he was, and so I was unsure, like, is he gonna like double down there or is he gonna fall away? And I like that we got the disciplined move. Again, I think if you're Chingus Warriors here, it's interesting. You know, you're at a level of competition that's extremely high. The major is huge. It's a huge deal, especially for a team like Chingus Warriors that are not finding themselves at majors typically.
No.
So for all of the players as well, it means so much. And so far to see so much discipline from them is a really great sign.
By the way, so we're watching the hunt here towards the end. I do want to say the initial aggression that they had at this front of A position that Arikul is looking at the moment, the reason why they did that wasn't even to try and do a lot of damage necessarily to anyone holding there. I think they were trying to bait a T player into the AWP that was waiting behind. So they were sort of hoping that, oh, we'll throw some grenades, maybe someone's going to counter peek us, and then we've got the AWP in that deep position. Also, the fact that there's no smoke thrown from the CT side is probably a big indication to Heroic that something is up. Like, it just feels weird that there's no early smoke. You'll see the same thing in the middle. Very often on this map, the AWP will either be playing that A plateau or it'll be playing this E box position. Whenever it's playing the middle, you probably won't see the CTs throw any smokes in the middle at all, and that's a big indication. If you're on the T side and you don't see a mid smoke, you have to be thinking something is up. It's a weird look.
Okay, hang on. We've got a very fast move. Do we have any attention here? They surely hear the steps. Okay, well, the nades get tossed, and they're going to be pushing him in as well. And so it's an easy takedown for Heroic as they advance through the middle towards that A site. And Chingus Warriors are going to quickly find themselves completely out of position for this.
Yeah, they were trying to take a bit of a risk, and I kind of like it. Pushing a little bit into middle, pushing outside of the B bomb site, but it looked like they didn't follow through. I would have loved to have seen them just keep up that aggression. Yeah, because now the round is almost certainly lost. I really think even going too much for this one is kind of risky. Even now, in the 4v4, I would expect for Heroic to be able to hold this one down, but they will give it a shot. At least early on, taking a couple of steps towards it. Flash set up for it here. Tenier, they're all lined up, and they're not even flashed enough. I think if he'd peeked that right away, they might have been able to get the spray down. Sun Pius, nice flick, picks up a second one, and now they're all on top of each other and shut down by Youngstar and Sun Pius both.
That was scarily doable. That was scarily doable. After you see Tenier not able to get the kill there, you're like, hang on a second. But great stuff there from Sun Pius, for sure with the AWP. That's really decisive there on site. You can see all the shots, like these two shots, must-hit shots.
Yeah. Yeah, good read for LNC to get a glimpse of the economy. He knows that, these last couple of rounds not going to be a lot to work with, really, on the CT side. Ooh. Very nearly getting the kill for the smoke in the middle. This could be a 6-6 type scoreline, which for Heroic, I think just on a momentum, basis, is nice to be able to finish the half like this. Still think they are in a lot more trouble than it seems. But, there is a whole second half to be played, so I guess we'll see.
We're back to that 3-2 defensive setup from Chingus where they give up mids. And they've got a good hold of E-Box, but E-Box has not been a priority at all for Heroic's T side, interestingly enough. And mid will be taken again, and he's pretty much voided here by Chingus Warriors.
Yeah, what a position to play right now. Controls See what he can do here. Crouched into it. It's very awkward. It's, you know, you're hoping and praying that they're going to be peeking the other direction. He was already tacked up from earlier, so either way, it was probably going to be a pretty quick fight for him. And now, you said, nobody really at the A-bomb site. Ari Fuel kind of here, but also very similar treatment. So, they don't have a lot, but they might as well try and save it because they have no money left in the bank. So, that 6-6 scoreline is looking more and more doable.
Yeah, we'll see what the buy looks like finally when Chingas do get into the next half. In fact, we'll have to see, or rather, sorry, into the next round, but we'll have to see if they can keep any of these guns here because, as you would imagine, the hunt is on the money.
You know what?
Really nice.
Heck you, dick!
Yes. Bro, they could just have everybody die for this.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
What
the are they doing?
The M4 is still there in the corner.
They're playing in spawn.
Beautiful there from Youngstar.
They're staring at each other. What the f?
They're kissing.
I like it, you know? It was such a flat start for Heroic.
You can't
the
be
fact that
watching
they've,
this.
You know, found a way
That's
to turn it
breaking
around.
the
And, you know,
rules.
No, it's not. I set up it to be exactly as the rules stated. That's why there's no overlay on my camera.
That's what they're going to be saying to themselves. Listen, it was a bad start. Who cares? Now that we are
Oh,
up, look at
like you can't have your own sponsors while watching their stream.
Yep. You also
Per se.
can't watch it directly on their site. You have to watch it over Steam CSTV.
It's a lot of sewing machines, Dan.
Yeah.
So it's like 2-minute delay.
The A site right now.
Oh,
One
okay.
push happening. Getting set up there.
I think I
No,
understand.
if you go to their website, they're actually a round or two ahead of me.
Just a little further back than normal on this D4. They're certainly a little worried
Yeah,
about
well, I'm on
shenanigans.
YouTube.
They might try and
so-
flash it. So you see controls in the back. He's got the flash primed. I wonder if Rue
What round are
is
you
going
on?
to be part of this push. So he's going to be putting up a
6-5.
little bit of attention
Oh,
here.
wait,
but
me
yeah,
too.
that's
What the
a
fuck?
push outside of the
Yeah,
A-bomb site, but the
YouTube's
flash
the
deep from
same
the
as
site
you.
could be
Okay.
really
So
powerful.
YouTube's the same as Blast TV is faster.
Just good
the
enough for one
website,
kill.
I mean.
They could have
Hilarious.
maybe kept going, but they don't. On highest, the bullets escaping
So you
him.
can technically
And now
use
he gets
YouTube as
shot
well,
in the
even though
back.
you're not
Now he's gonna
legally
pick up
allowed
the AK.
to.
Instead, the MP9s just keep on running at them. They line up for him, and a great double headshot. I don't know how that's done. X-Cloud now in a terrible position, jumping down. And matches E-Fire in the middle of the river. How does he win that fight? He should have been
They're
dead
in the
every single day.
microwave.
1 versus 1 in the most bizarre round that we have seen yet.
The most bizarre
What's the
round we've
move?
seen yet.
The
guys.
bomb's collected, but if he goes back, look
We're
at this
all British.
rotate from control.
Delicious and healthy.
All the way through T-spawn.
That's got to be a failed
Well,
grenade.
that's because
It's kind of
people are
crazy. Is the
stupid.
timing here for controls as he walks down
Bro,
the
I
steps
swear to
on the
God.
back? He might just find it. He can't take a shot. X-File's slipping away, but there's surely no way that X-File's going to turn into controls here. Surely this is a done deal. For Chingas Warriors, the 7-5. Surely there's the
James asked you a
MP9 finishes it
question
off.
in your chat, buddy.
Unbelievable.
I'm
end
not
the
going to my
first half.
Discord.
What
Eat
on
my
earth was that?
ass. My
Whoa.
Discord's for the French.
Ew, the French? Dude, come on. Come on.
What? I thought
We
James
don't
is in
need
this
the French.
Discord. What?
We don't need the French. He's not in this Discord.
Oh. Did he kick himself like an idiot?
He did kick himself like a total idiot.
Oh, what an idiot.
Yeah, should send an invite to other people and not him.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Anyways, your server?
I have to.
What, you don't want to?
I'm lazy, dude. Yeah, we can go.
Alright, dude. Alright, dude.
Alright, you fucking pussy.
Loki, why do you hate me?
Literally, nobody hates you. You've created that in your own brain.
Yeah, you did.
You see, yeah, Blast
That's how that
TV is.
works.
I can't watch it, obviously, right? But I can see at the side that it's ahead of me. Why is there no audio?
Get a new mic.
Who needs a new mic?
I did.
Why?
My HyperX broke.
Nice. They tend to do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's because of the power port.
Yeah, the cord sucks.
You're a power port.
It's not the wire.
No, it's the wire.
No.
You got me all wired up.
It's
Mine
the
lasted 2 years.
connector. Same. It's
That's
the
enough
mini
time.
USB connector.
You're a mini.
No, but I have a friend called Minnie.
She got a nice puss.
Mickey Mouse, Minnie
I-
Minnie Mouse.
I'm not going to ask her that question.
You should ask her that for me.
Why don't you ask her directly?
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to get banned from her chat because...
Sure.
Yeah.
I think you do.
I think it'd be hilarious.
It would be interesting considering she's
Go
a
in there
friend
and say,
of
"Ban me,
a
mommy."
lot of my
Rip
friends.
Pick'ems, bro. Heroic and Complexity are match fixing right now, bro.
You're
Yeah.
matchmaking.
Our roster. We just wanted to make it to playoff, and yeah,
You'd
we'll see from there.
you'd fix a fucking match, dude. Fuck you.
You
Quickly, change your Pick'ems, everybody, quickly.
fuck you.
I don't think you can
Well,
do that
here
anymore.
we go. Second half is coming up. We have
Yeah,
got
you can't.
the opening game here on the B stream for the
Damn it!
Austin
Yeah, you
Major,
can't.
and somehow the
Okay.
Chinggis Warriors have managed to pick up
You
a
said
huge number of
Chinggis.
rounds on the opening map of Anubis. I'm really surprised by this.
How
I'm
bad
surprised
is
we're playing
Stream
Anubis.
1 doing right
I'm
now?
Coming into this,
Dude, Complexity OG.
60 did that interview where he
Yeah.
said, you know, I haven't
OG
really watched
12,
OG. I'm not
Complexity
super
3.
familiar with them.
What?
Well, he's
Dude, I
certainly
said
familiar
fucking
with
OG
their
was
game
gonna
now.
do good, and
Much
everyone's like,
prep
nah,
could
they're
have
dog
stopped
shit, bro.
He's learned a
I
bit
think I put
about
them as a
what
pass
Nikonos likes
for
to
me.
do now, huh?
Everyone said I was wrong. I should have listened to
We know it's
myself.
A very T-sided map.
Of course, dude. They're
Heroic
European.
have a strong CT side, but here we go. Into
You
the
thought
pistol.
Americans would win against
Chinggis
Europeans
Warriors, 4 towards B,
in Counter-Strike,
and
dude?
1 on the lurk
My fault.
towards that water side.
I mean,
Americans
they've stacked
can't
the bombs,
play
have played heroic,
war games
and
and
they're
be
sticking
good
with it.
at
They're
them.
not really
They
Bro,
can
this is
play
so
war
tragic.
games
These
and
are our
are
best of
relatively
ones.
good.
Information, but what does it matter if he calls it in?
And
They are so far away. They actually pushed down to see if they could
I
catch any
knew
CTs in
everyone
there. They wanted
was
to sandwich
wrong,
another player,
bro.
but there is nobody there to be sandwiched. The bomb is going to be
Oh, they
planted
weren't.
now.
Did you listen?
And
I-
they
because
do
everyone
have
told
the
me that
kit
I
and
was
a couple of
crazy.
flashbangs onto
I was
some
being
players, so at
gaslit by
least there is a
everybody
chance
in
for a
chat.
retake, but it will not be easy, although with shots like these, I guess
yeah,
anything
yeah.
is possible. Tania.
Well, you don't
these
count
controls
because
at the start of the
you don't know
retake,
anything
and now
about
crouching
CS.
in. Linus able to pick up the kill, and
Not
Morse
because
coming through. Double kill
you're
for Linus at
stupid,
the
but
moment.
because you don't
Just
care
leaves
to.
one person. What a quick retake! They made it look so easy. Could even stop the
Yeah.
defuse? I don't think so. He's just going to accept the fact that this is probably already done. They are body blocking him,
I mean,
and the
Heroic
defuse
could
is
still win.
already through. That is so much
make it
easier
yeah.
for Heroic than I was ever expecting.
Yeah, when you
Could
give up the B
still
side that
win.
fast,
Complexity,
that
I
is a super
feel
scary
is cooked.
prospect, but nice shots connected.
Complexity is
However,
cooked.
the bomb went down. And
Is it over
I
already?
feel like
Get
Chinggis
back.
Warriors will be buying every single day of the week in this
I don't know,
position.
I
So
looked away.
it's not
Me
out of
too.
the woods just yet. If you're heroic, going
Got
into this
sad.
next round, so you need to
My
see
eyes.
more
Yeah, it's
nice
over.
shots like we did just there. But yeah, that's step
I
one.
think I have OG and
one complete.
Complexity both in the
The heroic
3-2
redemption
bracket.
arc
I have
had to start
Complexity
with this
in
pistol
the,
round. That's really huge.
3-0 because everyone
You're
yelled at me.
absolutely right, though. The bomb plan
I think
to
I'm-
follow up
I don't
by
know which one. I sent a
couple of
screenshot. I
eagles.
think
I
that's
have OG at passing at least,
interesting.
though.
don't necessarily hate it. Nade lands smack on top of E-Fire.
It's just-
I have a
it's
bone
like,
to
wait,
pick
what?
with Jared
It's
later
my
now.
own business.
Just hanging out.
You
Trying to be
listen to
peaceful out there, you
Jared?
know?
Yep.
Not this time.
Well,
He likes
and-
G2.
very clearly
That
grabbing
team's
him towards
terrible
the A
now.
side, which probably fine.
Well, I mean,
Have a
to
lot
be
of
fair, he
utilities,
wasn't
so
the
I'm
only one
guessing
saying
they're just gonna do
Complexity's
a,
passing.
one of those heavy executes where you
3-0.
you Molotov out cam, you smoke the high ground
Complexity
position.
does not 3-0.
That's all probably going to work. They just have to
Everyone
get
was
past
saying
next round.
Complexity's
That's-
3-0 in.
That's probably the big thing. Oh, the
Even
rotation closer than I
Flom,
thought.
I think, as well as Austin CS.
Because
Oh, nice
it's a
spray
dark
dunk from
horse pick,
LSC.
you know?
Defense
That's why
so
they
far.
put them in the
That's going to
3-0.
make it very hard to get
Because
this.
it's either they
close
do
count.
that or they fucking lose.
Oh, the fact
Dude, I
you can't even get a
honestly
plant
thought they were
this
gonna
way.
lose, and I was
Comes out,
right.
And it's a shutdown.
I should've just listened
to my
gut.
They're gonna go
Easy, in fact,
0-3
from
instead of
Heroic.
3-0.
That looks very clean.
Because they lost the first one.
Yeah, LNC has stepped it up. He did it in the pistol here in the second half, and then in this round too. Also worth talking about the timing that
Put like
Chinggis was
Asian
trying to
teams
manipulate in this round, because
0-3s because they
there are a
never
lot of
make
different
it
ways to
through.
do this execute. You could do it, you can sort of throw the grenades
You
and then
leave
push in
Namiga
once everything
alone.
is already up. Very, very intentionally.
They were the
wanted
only
to
one I
play
put
that
as passing
almost like
because
a
the name was
contact execute.
hilarious.
So they basically are walking
put
under the site
NRG
with
in
no
as
flashbangs,
03.
with the smokes kind of already landing, and the result could be sick, but this time the result just is that LNC has this great opportunity to get a couple of kills. but it wasn't. I don't think it was a mistake from Chinggis. I think it's a very, very
not
intentional way to
geeking on
try and
my
manipulate
I
what
gotta
the
turn
timing
you up,
normally
James.
looks like.
Quiet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, new mic.
Let's go. Do it one
You
more
cock
time.
this.
Ru will takes down Youngster.
You
Tries to see if he can
watermelon.
follow it up, but Tania will stand his ground, and that's probably for the best as well.
But Loki, you want...
Don't lose this round, Heroic.
Brother, watermelon is
Don't do
actually extremely good for you.
The only thing going in their favor
The only
in this
people that don't
instance,
eat
other than
watermelon
being
due to
CT7 with the
race
guns and
things are
everything else,
stupid.
is that those downed rifles are not too
I
easily
was
collectible.
joking, but okay.
Ooh,
No,
I
but
think
there
that
are
was just
white
missed
people
by
that think
Cloud.
that
We'll see
it's
if
only
it's a
for
good
black
timing or
people
not. On
because
the
they're fucking
return,
stupid.
hello again, E-Fire with the Deagle headshot. LNZ now
Watermelon's literally
opening himself
water
up
and
to
sugar, dude.
another potential Deagle
It's
headshot.
more than that,
That is
but
not
yeah.
These
healthy.
guns are very scary at this
So
point
let's go
in time.
vitamin
2
B,
versus 2, 50 seconds on the
C.
clock. The bomb is outside
Yeah,
B
but
right
there's
now.
a lot of sugar in watermelon.
And these Deagles
There's more
are
sugar
facing
in
Better
very
than
melon.
eating
nervous.
literal candy. There's just sugar
Apparently
in
doesn't
fruit
make
in
Heroic
general.
that nervous because
Yeah, I
they
know.
keep
Fruit is
fighting
not
into it,
as
which
good as
part of
they
me
tell you it
admires
is,
I,
but it's
I,
obviously
there's a,
better than
I know
candy.
it blew
It's
up
like
in their
nature's
face when X
candy.
started getting shut
Yeah,
down, but there's a part
but
of me
like
that
I'd rather
wants
if I'm
Heroic
gonna
to
eat
play that
fruit,
way,
it's watermelon
because I
over
think
any
that
other
is
fruit
in their
or
DNA.
raspberries.
That's how this team likes to play. That's not at all silent. I
like
love it. He took such care
raspberries.
as well. I don't
I
think it's
love
going to make a big
raspberries.
difference.
They're
It
one of
will
my
again
favorites.
be down to the Deagle headshots. He's
Big
trying to
Rose
land this one,
wild here.
and Tania will be able to hold on to the round for his team.
I
That
have
got
a few
so
wild
much closer
raspberry
than it needed to
bushes.
get, but good job on
Complexity match
on
fixed
Chinggis
and we
to try
lost.
and keep the economy low.
I'd
Keep
believe
Heroic a
it.
bit scared, perhaps.
And what's interesting there to me is that in that 2 versus 2, I think after the first player goes down, when you're crossing to the site,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
think
look
there's
at
an
my
opportunity to just jump across the
chat
angle and get the bomb down.
Get my pick
But
ups.
you can see they're looking for the kills there. They're looking for Chinggis, they're like looking for the fight.
Yeah, OG.
And
Somehow,
That's my 3-0 pick.
like somehow the Deagle headshot from Ruse was just even more preposterous.
yeah,
Fire, you're copying you.
Even on the replay, it looked ridiculous.
very important
Here,
kill.
I'll show you
That,
my
that
pick 'em.
actually prevents Heroic's
I
economy
ended
from
up
growing,
changing
so
mine a
sets-
little bit from the one
Sets
set
up
up for the.
Chinggis Warriors in this round. They go
Other
fast into
people were
this
saying
mid
either way.
position. 3 players there.
But the one, the one that I wasn't sure on was honestly the
Opener from Rune.
complexity
That's going to
thing.
just crack open
everybody
this
was
map. A
telling me that
huge
it'll
amount of
for sure
threat
they're
now
going
onto
through.
Heroic. How do they respond? Trying to box this one in, and that's just
I
insane.
like your
to me.
picks better.
Shuts it down.
Minus
Huge
the
hold.
Nemega,
If
but
they trade him, the round is very, very likely to be very near over at least. Would have been one player left at the bomb site.
just don't
Cross
have
on the other
faith.
side here. Tania very nearly on the triple. He did get
They're getting
right.
damage on the
places.
controls. He's doing very well. 14 kills.
bro,
Back into the 3v3.
I put Lin Vision down there, and everyone yelled at me for that too, bro. What the?
That position, though. Look at
I
how
don't
not
even know what
scared
that
he
team
just
is.
pushing in
It
front,
just-
not even checking
they
dark,
felt like
actually,
they wouldn't
and just
get
goes
anywhere.
into a bit of a forward spot. Sunpire's been held at angle.
My-
Had a
1
feel.
second
My
longer, he
original
probably has a
picks are
free kill.
closer to yours than everybody else's. That's so sad.
So unclear for Heroic what Chinggis Warriors are doing right now. And Chinggis Warriors also themselves have kept
It's
it
a tournament.
flexible.
Don't pick
They
what
are
the
forced, I think,
obvious
back
is
to this
are,
B
you know?
side where that bomb has been all
Everybody's
this
pulling
time.
weird shit out of
The
their
Eagles'
back
position
pockets
currently
Uh,
is occupied by Youngstar.
of the year.
He is the key
I
player.
made my
One, two,
pick,
but
defense.
make
and
more.
everybody
If you get
yelled at me and
somebody-
called. They were like, "No, no, there's
This round is very
complexity.
easy now, I think, for
Definitely
Heroic.
3-0."
Can they find
What?
Youngstar in time? There goes the entry,
Like,
and there's
really?
gonna
Are
be
they really
combat.
doing that good right
Able
now?
to take down Youngstar, but in the 1 versus 2 now, bomb
And
has to
everyone's
go
like,
down.
"Yeah,
15 seconds
complexity's
left.
doing
And
great."
Kulas
I'm
will
like,
get a post plant.
"Hey."
It's good for the money, if nothing else. Keeps the
Womp
pressure
womp.
onto the Heroic side. Good
And they're
headshot.
doing great
Tries to
against
keep it
fucking
spraying.
tier
It's such
2
a smart
teams on
play.
NA.
He was hoping that there would have been a mistake there, that Sunpius would have ran straight into the crosshair
Stat pat
and got
and
himself killed as well. I think he's
asses.
back trying to find some more weapons before he goes back for the
Yeah,
defuse
playing
at
at
AWP.
Den.
But he's got the kid and everything.
Playing
so
versus
it's
NA
all well
players is
calculated.
basically like
It
just
would be interesting if we
playing in
could see the
silver.
replay from X
Yeah, it's
Cloud's
free
kill in
low
the middle,
for
because I think he
Europeans.
takes that through
Yeah.
double doors. I don't know if
Maybe
you
I need to
must have
move to
seen it,
Europe.
but that was how they
It'll
saw the
make
start
you
of the
better at
3v3.
CS.
Yeah.
That's such a close round, just to echo your point earlier on, right? When
That's
you
why
win these
Americans
1v1s
keep
on the
joining
CT side,
FaZe.
almost, you know, almost
Dude, what's
realize-
crazy
And then
is,
they get kicked out of
gonna be
FaZe.
Renyan
Oh,
was playing
I mean, just like you said.
in NA servers right now,
He's
right
hoping.
in Austin.
He
'Cause
Yeah.
was
he's at the
expecting that
major.
trade
Right.
flagger, and if the timing was
So, you know
was
what?
as you would expect,
He
actually
said,
gets it, so it's that
he's
slight
like,
delay. That's crazy.
You know, NA was
That's
fun
crazy.
for a
This
couple
game is
days,
really
but now
close.
I think
everyone's
also
stream
it shows
sniping
you
in
that's a
NA.
micro moment that
There's
shows you
cheaters
something
out the
about what
ass.
experience means on land.
Everyone
at a
just
major
baits their their
for some
team.
players not just to, you know, run in with his teammate, because that is.
He's in 30K right now,
Crazy.
right? He's in like 27, 28. He was in 30K basically in NA,
so that you don't start to
somewhere
stand on
around
top of each
there.
other, like, that's normally
And
how you do it.
maybe not
Sometimes
exactly
just
30. Like in the,
ahead
you
of
know
the
what I
game on
mean
this
though,
one.
right? He's in a higher elo
That's what it should be.
And he's like, it's
We've
such a
said,
shit
we've definitely talked about
experience
it
in the
too.
higher
The
elo.
experience and the firepower
right
and everything
now
else is why
for NA.
Heroic were like more than 7-1 favor to win this at the start of it. So you would
He said, I
expect
got the
believe
same 10. He said, I got the same 9
9
teammates.
to 7, yeah.
I mean, 9 players in my game for the last 3 games in a row.
For the mid peak. And we also have Cool Ass now on the
He's like, it's so shit, bro.
on that mid line.
He got a lot of cheaters. He's saying he's getting more fake head dinks in NA than he was in EU.
I mean, there's nothing left in the bank for anybody, but it's actually a fairly competitive round.
Fiber optics are weak.
Trolls and then Eric.
I have a feeling it's actually because
the opportunity at the time
NA
to
has a
win
lot
that
of people
fight,
that
but
spoof their
Xcloud
ping.
A little bit too accurate on this one. Rory
I
got a
believe
mission
it.
to recover what has been a very
People
shaky
from
start. That's
other continents.
if I'm Ru on the other, that's such a rare angle to peek.
That's my
He's standing up on top of
hot
a box
take.
inside a middle. to
Everyone
sort of
says I
look
was crazy
into
for
the-
that
the
opinion,
window
but
drop,
no,
and
I
somehow
100% believe that.
that's where Sun Pius wanted to check.
I'm sure the other part of it is sub-tick.
Use trade.
It's just a combination of the
CP4
two.
now, and
Because
really
number
wanna
one,
get
you have
at least a couple
sub-tick that,
kills
you know,
here, but
it's
it's
not
horribly
100% a
difficult
tick,
for
right?
Chingus Warriors to do so.
Then you have people with
Pius
high
is very
ping
ready
that are
for this one.
spoofing it,
Nice
so that's
shot,
another layer of
headshot, no
complexity
less.
added to
And
the
Sun
game.
Pius is a problem.
right?
Cool Ass walks
I think it's
around now
a
with the
combination
AWP
of
looking
sub-tick
for
and
some
ping spoofs is
extra
why a lot of head
something.
dinks happen
Zappers,
in
some
NA.
matter.
And I mean,
It's
might
somebody.
be able to find a 1v1
It
potentially.
had to be one of the
Or are
two.
we saving in mid?
It's fat,
I feel
but he's
like-
taking a shit right now.
I
Gonna
think
put
that's
on his
probably the
gloves
play.
in his chest.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but it's not a crazy choice. What's dangerous though is what if Heroic? Not that they don't have a lot of money to hunt for him, but still, you probably know he has the AWP. Do you want to take a risk?
I
here?
gotta go back and watch
They
that
have
now.
an MP9, maybe that's what they would send out, but you know, with the rifles here, it doesn't
I
look
need to
like
go
we're
back
going
and
to be
watch
too
it.
active. Still, 10-7. 3-round lead now coming in for the Heroic side. I already think this is a really impressive recovery. I'm not done worrying about Heroic just yet. I still think this is kind of scary, but
Yeah.
they're living up to the expectations that we all had of them coming into this.
Oh, this
Definitely,
guy
and-
has
and I mean,
queen
that
jags.
round,
Loki,
there
what
was
do you
big
think about
chances,
that?
you know,
I think they look like
fight
shit.
that didn't go
Literal
well.
poop.
The A
Which
sides
pro?
for
I wanna
Chingus
know.
Warriors. Like if you had that
Oh,
up there
see who it
instead, you
was.
get that open.
Are they from Chingus? Because they're not even real
And
pros.
with the AK, you get that
No.
most of the time. You got the first few bullets.
Some
First
Pius
for
has
the
decent
team.
gloves.
So that's like an ideal series of opportunities there. So we'll see what Chingus Warriors can do.
It is on
If
Chingus.
those openings keep coming their way.
Bro,
Maybe
you have the
Kulas
same
can be
gloves
one
as a
to find
Chingus
them.
team, bro. I don't know what to tell
An
you.
initial E-box presence again from Heroic.
You're a
Much like we saw
certified
from Chingus
Chingus
Warriors.
Fappa.
From mid as well.
I'm accepted.
Yeah.
The Chinese
They had
take
that
over
set
the
up
world.
out
I'm
of spawn.
gonna
Great
be
catch on the
No, they're
observing.
just
You
gonna
saw the
take over
flash
CS.
going over. They were
I'm not
going to
gonna
run
be in
in
a
those rifles to
concentration
try and
camp
catch
always
somebody
like
playing
that.
really close.
Bro,
I
give
love
it some
the idea.
time. See, China will dominate
Didn't
CS.
really get them the kill that they were looking for.
Give it some time.
Players playing down towards that E-box position, which means that's something that they just have
They're
to
more
respect
into
a little bit.
MMOs
I
and
also like this push coming out
League of
of the front
Legends.
of A
Like,
right
give
now.
it
It's
some
something that
time.
Heroic
They'll
will do
they'll
on
beat
this map,
everybody
and
in CS at some
often they
point.
will keep going beyond this point and
Who?
put some pressure on the T
The
side. I think it's
Chinese?
really
Yeah.
nice to see. It's something that some
And
teams
Well,
are
Koreans.
how?
not very good at executing, but Heroic definitely have a
Korean,
history
sure.
of doing this.
Actually, nah.
And for
America's
Heroic,
going to become the
either
best
the other
CS
teams all
region
outside
You're
of
lying to
during and
yourself.
mid,
after
those
World
are the
War
only two
III.
options left at
Oh.
this point, with everything that they've played.
He sees the
Is
smoke,
that because we're gonna just?
like X-Box
I'm
saw
not
the
gonna
smoke
say
and
it.
they
Because
don't
all the
necessarily
fighting
know
is
what it
gonna
means
happen
now.
not on
You're
this
absolutely right. They
continent.
are in middle, and they are going to try and split
If there
this
is
A
fighting
bomb
on
side.
this
The question
continent,
is,
it's because
who's going to get that first
small
kill at the moment?
fucking terrorist
Heroic,
sects
they're not that far away from winning the
smuggled
map
in.
here, and they have a bit of a read on it. You
You
can
know,
tell.
if
Tinian
World War III
crouched
happens,
down
I
below
might be
that wall,
eligible to
and
join
they've
a
got
tier 3
LNC
team.
also waiting outside of the bomb side. Xcloud
Yeah.
trying to see if he get it done. That might be
In the
the thing that
newly
sends the
found best
landslide
region.
towards the
Yeah.
A site. They need to go right now. We've got 22 seconds left. A bit of a setup with the incendiary.
Some Pius
Another
won't be
headshot
there to
for
fucking
Tinian.
destroy
He
you
takes
because
down
he'll be
3,
in
and that is
the trenches
plenty
of
to
Poland.
defend.
Yeah,
the
and
vast
Simple won't be
it's
there
gonna
to beat my
just
ass
down
either.
To Aricule,
They
and he
won't fight
can't do
that
any
in
more
their
damage.
country.
Hard slaps are coming through. That setup and the timing
They'll
with the
flee to
incendiary
America.
was beautiful.
Dude, CS players
And
don't
that
have
was a
to
great round from Chingus Warriors.
get into
And
worship.
they-
Flee somewhere.
the fact that they sat on
Well, they
Most
ain't going to fucking Asia.
Fucking coming here.
Most CS players have like
That's an
something in
amazing
their
way to start
contract so they
the-
don't have
the
to.
round in a 5v4, and the CTs don't
Yo,
know
complexity
precisely
fucked
what-
everyone's
European.
pick'ems.
So Tanier with that overperformance,
Swedish and
of
Norwegian.
3 kills, that's insanely
Yeah.
strong. And
Anyone from the main
without
continent.
that,
Papa, complexity fucked so many people's pick'ems.
But what
That's
about
very, very likely. exactly.
are
just
certified
the
British,
timing
man.
between the push
I
there,
get.
and once they run out of that camp,
He's gonna join, and then he's gonna kill a bunch of everybody, and
I
then
get
he's gonna be
British.
happy.
No.
And also, in spite of what a slow round that was,
What if
really
they're
You know what?
panicking.
patriotic
They-
British,
they
man?
got that
got
front
nasty
position,
teeth and
but they
fucking
didn't
no
keep on
AC and
pushing.
shit.
They really held their nerve, which honestly is harder than
That
it looks on
sounds
the
so
CT
fucking
side.
stupid. What the
Doing nothing for a
fuck?
long time could definitely be very
Yeah,
tricky.
because
11 to 7
everyone
is
that's
the turnaround
British
number
just
19
has
here.
fucked up teeth. You've
Heroic
caught
are just a
them.
couple of rounds away
You
from
did it. You've cracked the code.
recovering a very, very bad start on
Probably
this map.
eats fucking
And they
like
have the
pasta and
they have a
ketchup,
really
too.
good buffer
Eats
to buy
pasta
up
and
one
ke-
round if they were to lose every
Bro.
player. Heroic, so that's
it.
also pretty nice at
Get
this
some
point
help.
at this point in the match. So we'll see.
What's her name? Puts
Reminds
fucking.
me of this one
There's a
weird
change
lady.
at all here from Chinga's
Yeah.
Warriors.
British and
2-1-2
cook.
split on
You
the
know what I'm
map
talking
on the
about?
default.
No, I don't. I thought you were gonna bring up the lady that's the announcer that puts
With a
fucking
pretty
mayonnaise and
similar
ketchup on
opening around
pizza.
E-box.
Oh no, that lady's American.
She's not
She
American.
makes fry sauce. She's American or Australian. She's not
Oh,
British.
oh, the
And
cook
the
lady.
bomb
Okay,
site
my bad.
question is how much do they want to throw into
No,
the
not the
middle
cook
here.
lady. The one you're
See, Maru
talking
is applying a
about.
bit of pressure.
She's not
There are
American.
two people coming in from Dark as well, and Sun Pius.
She ain't British.
He could easily be
No,
the
but she's
one
not
to stop
American.
them. He does miss the first shot, and it's a very dangerous position. But Youngstar's trying to make up
she's
for it.
from
There's
the-
two blonde
Even
ladies.
gets the
One of
defense
them is
fire.
British.
That'd have been an AK. It would have been a
And
triple
the
there
other
for
one I
Youngstar.
thought
but
was American,
2 versus
but
2,
you're
50
saying
seconds.
she's
The
not.
bomb is
No,
at least
she's
going to
not
be
the
planted.
American one.
Brew taking down Tneer the Trouble Man.
Who is
but
this?
we do have a fast
I don't
approach
know
from
the name
E-box
of them.
LNZ making the way
The one that made
forward.
Pimp eat
Might
the
not get there in time to
mayonnaise
find a
pizza.
duel, and it's going to be another one from
Yeah.
Rue
Brock? He's
in
American.
spawn.
Or,
That's a beautiful pickup onto Xcloud.
I can't think of her
Z
name.
now knows there's one player
Freya?
around the site somewhere.
Is it?
Pretty
No.
sure she's
He could go for the deep. They might. They
It's
have to
not
run. They have
Freya.
to run right now. He's straight on the defuse. They're not realizing. They're not
Freya's
keeping up.
British,
He's
I
just
thought.
defusing it right in front of them. LNC. He saw the opportunity and he took it.
I was
Unbelievable. He had the Molotov in the
She has
perfect
an
position as well. There
accent,
wasn't even
come on
anyone
now.
there, obviously,
she's
but that
from
would have
the
been the
United
one spot
Kingdom.
where you'd have to rush. Oh man, that is just devastating there. Chinga's
Freya
Warriors doing
Spears.
everything right, just all the way up until the end.
It's
Now, what's the
because
other
he
lady's
knew
name?
Rue got this kill, so he knows where one of them is, and he knows that's such a deep angle for Rue to have to run through. The only other position
Andy's
he's worried about
cooking.
is the one that he's already Molotov'd out.
Hold on. I think I have it here.
Crazy. Okay, Heroic,
Her.
they've got to be feeling good after that.
I have her
12-7, one
pulled
more
up.
to avoid a very awkward beginning to the Austin Major.
Yeah, isn't she
LNZ takes
Is
down
she?
Rue in mid. That is the way to start it off.
Super
I don't think she's American.
blown up E5
Tell me
as
that's
well.
bad.
She doesn't sound American.
Pizza is good.
I'm not shocked.
I thought she
expect
was.
Sun Pius
Even
to
if
play
I'm-
this well, but LNC
Thank you so
has
much.
absolutely
So we're gonna send you to bed. Thank you so much, Roxy. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you in the
Is she?
group stage, of course.
Thank you for your support, guys.
Teşekkürler.
That is this bitch
So
American?
of course, when we beat some of these big dogs, just last week, but Katowice is Katowice.
Yeah, and I think if anything,
I mean, she has an accent like saying
Eternal
Katowice.
Fire to the next stage, they can still.
Max made it.
Yeah,
actually, Max, a team that
Does have
kinda,
a
in the
accent.
first round they had a
She's
fly quest, really ran over them in the second round.
She's from fucking
Extremely low.
Sweden?
you know,
And
Texas
right
or
now,
something.
3D Max again showed that they're playing
What?
in good
Are
control.
you high?
That's the only way for them to stay in this festival.
Yesterday, I told Pimp that I have my pizza with sauce,
Should look
basically.
up, by the way. She just
Bro, who in America says sauce?
Catastrophe, Anders.
Ignore
Here
the
today.
guy.
She was a
Didn't even
Brazilian.
pay the guy.
Yeah.
So here we
She was at
go.
the Brazil
Ah,
major.
her name is Effigy the Portieri. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, S-Jocks, I'm pretty sure she's Scandinavian, somewhere up there. I don't know where.
She's- yeah, I was gonna say she's not fucking American.
Or I think she's Danish. Which is
That would make
Scandinavian.
sense.
You know what, that makes more sense.
Belgian, you
Wrong.
doofuses.
Yeah.
Belgian? Okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
we're
I
all-
knew that. She talked about how
I
she was
love-
Belgian
dude,
and they had the.
I love her, but her
Pizza
pizza pick?
Fuck
Fuck yourself.
Ranking for the stage one.
What do you mean, W?
Fantastic
Shut
No,
up.
game, a lot
shut
to
up.
be shown there
Don't
from
you
Chinga's
ever
Warriors.
disgrace
Let's
pizza
hope for
with
their
ketchup
future.
and mayonnaise,
Also,
bro.
Heroic looks strong as well.
She takes
Why
some
not?
pretty cool pictures.
There you go, Loki. There's a video for you to watch.
Did you just say she takes pretty cool pictures?
Yeah.
For everybody viewing at home, Chinga's Warriors giving them a run for their money, arguably in that first half. So I think we got to learn a little bit more about what.
So
it
does
was
Nivi
we had a few
Estefan.
Question marks about, but the answer, the equation from this Heroic 1-0
Man,
Yeah, thank you so much.
let's just watch her
Thank
eat
you, ketchup and mayo. Perfect.
ketchup and mayo on pizza again
If
real
anybody
quick.
missed it, let's pull up the tweet, actually.
It would be the Belgians
so
that would do that,
yesterday I
though.
told
Fucking European
Pimp
shit.
that I have my pizza with sauce, basically.
No tip, by the way, she just
nasty.
ignored the guy.
I didn't even pay the guy.
Yeah.
So here we go. Shox dips her pizza in ketchup. Actually, it is mayo, and I want you to try it.
What happened to
Don't
satisfactory?
write it off
You're
before you try
farming?
it.
I'm gonna throw up.
No, you're not. Come on. You're the healthiest guy I know.
What's the difference?
That's true, though.
It doesn't make any sense though.
When the healthiest guy you know tells you that the mayo and pizza is not good, you should listen.
You should probably listen, yeah.
When the healthiest guy tells you that mayo and pizza is not good, you should probably listen.
That looks disgusting.
How many people at home does this? I feel like you don't.
People in the chat, please tell us, do you use mayo on pizza or not? And not even on top of the pizza, it's
You also
on the side.
told me you did sometimes mix ketchup and mayo, and then you have like a cocktail
Yes, we
sauce.
call that cocktail sauce in Belgium.
They mix mayo and ketchup together and they call it cocktail sauce.
I don't even want to fucking try that. That sounds
Bro.
so bad.
Make a little mix
She make a little mixer-roux, and then you see his face, dude. That's what my picture is for him. His face going.
You have to.
I ain't touching that. That's for
Some
sure.
people hate these eating sounds, so I have to be very careful.
Yeah, like me.
Some people love them. You know, some people pay a lot of money to. Yeah.
You're gonna ruin it like that.
This kind of ASMR. You mix it together.
Yep.
I don't even ruin my pizza with like
Tell me
ranch.
that's bad.
That is horrible. What do you mean?
Pizza is
Doesn't
good.
say you sent me
That
anything,
mixture of
James.
ketchup and mayo, it'll never be the same, bro. It'll never be the same.
Probably sent it to Loki.
Did heroic win?
It's
Yes.
great.
That's funny.
Heroic one?
Yeah, heroic one.
Not paying no attention.
Complexity fucked us all though.
Not really. I mean,
Yeah.
They didn't fuck me.
heroic saved us.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, yeah, but complexity fucked us.
I mean, it's only one gun.
Yo, that one could be diamond.
Yo.
No, well, you don't have to get every single one correct.
But I wanted to.
What are you making of our round number 2 matchups? Is
Whoa,
moving
your
forward.
ego,
We've
dude.
got Bay
Calm.
Imperial weighing in the wings.
Calm down.
I mean, I wanted my first diamond coin, you know?
Heroic can still 3-0 and Chinggis can still 0-3. I forgot who my other 0-3 was.
Chinggis makes it too, dude. Chill out.
Chinggis, where's my Namigas?
They had to have known, dude. There's no fucking way. They made that their name and was like, yeah, this is a real solid name. Nobody would ever guess this. No fucking, bro.
If I had to choose one of the two teams and be like, this is the more interesting one and this is the more likely team to make it to the next stage.
Everyone in the fucking, I swear, everyone's gonna be rooting on Namigas and going, let's go Namigas!
I'm definitely investing in a lot of capsules.
That's
with
why
Namigas.
they get through, dude. Yeah, why wouldn't you? It's a really fancy N. You know what people want that for.
Nitroglycerin?
Nuclear.
I should have put Namigas to go through, to be honest. Just for the meme.
They pass. They don't go 0-3 or 3-0 rather. But they pass.
It's too late for me to change my pick'em to
They had
Scrooged up.
yesterday. They had like it say that you had 1 minute to make your pick'ems like all day.
Bro, I got fucking yelled at for me saying complexity wasn't making it through. And then I was like, alright, I'll do it, peer pressure.
I think they might make it. I was a little nervous they wouldn't 3-0, but
That's what I mean.
yeah. I just don't know who else.
When
I
I'm
would've
watching
picked for 3-0.
Chiesh,
It's just 30 seconds of it.
James, do you know how many fucking TikToks and videos you spam me a day?
Yeah, well, fuck you and your eyebrows.
I have some pretty fucking cute eyebrows, bro. I don't know what your problem is.
But I think they're the better team.
I totally agree. I think Bait has the capability of doing it.
Guy's a rage baiter, bro.
Yeah, we've talked about the Slim scene maybe not being
Candy's cooking.
They're struggling to find their foothold. But I still believe that in a best of one,
Trusting your videos is rough. What the fuck did you send me?
No, not candies.
Why do I care about this guy cooking food? I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
Bye, Freya. Have fun.
What is this?
Today we are
And it's not a guy.
Ah, great start to any mac and cheese dish.
Their
A
name is
full
Candy.
gallon of sunflower
I'm
oil.
not watching a 10-minute video on sunflower oil cooking.
And Candy's not a man's name.
I'm not watching. What? James.
Just give it 30 seconds, dude.
Of course, they had to have the summer game fest on at the same time as this fucking major.
Really?
Yeah.
Time to watch both.
Why is she eating the meat raw? And why is her dildo on the fucking...
To get views, dude.
That's not a dildo.
It's a vibrator. You know what it is, bro. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It definitely...
Alright, what's it do?
James, that is
What's it do,
100%
James?
a fucking vibrator.
Elaborate.
No, it's not.
You're wrong.
What's it do then? How's that a help her cook, James?
James, that is literally a Have you never seen a woman's vibrator before, James?
You didn't
Wait, that is a vibrator.
Yeah!
The new corner. I remember the
No, it isn't!
box that landed on the porch.
Fucking guy, dude. Also, why is she eating raw meat?
More limited as to
Why is her mop up on the counter like
and
that?
also the rework of the banana area. Like, you know, it's like they can't seem to
Like,
figure
what the
out this
fuck?
perfect middle ground.
It's not where you
Change
store
the lots of,
mops.
You know, there's so many things that has gone into the concept of trying to make
Don't
things
question
more
it.
balanced, but it has actually ultimately meant that a third maybe has got it.
I'm questioning what... Hit me any of this.
I wonder what flavor of ketamine they're on.
MPL, obviously this is your second major in your career. What is the biggest difference in your perspective from
Shit. Here we go again.
I have a real
Trust
problem with
nobody.
EU cooking,
Got
James,
no
I think.
friends.
Huh?
I think I got a problem with EU cooking.
That isn't EU cooking.
She's
That's
from
just-
EU, isn't she?
She's from the UK.
And she's cooking?
That doesn't necessarily
It definitely,
mean it's
yeah, no,
EU
that's,
cooking.
that is EU cooking in my opinion. From the UK and cooking, EU certified.
Hey, he could fucking... That's a double-edged sword you're treading there, Loki.
I know.
You know how many shit cooks there are on this continent?
Oh, I'm very aware, bro. Very
In
aware.
terms of the teams here in stage 1, who
Gordon
do you
Ramsay's
view as
British.
the strongest team?
Yeah, he's the only good British cook. I don't know what to tell you.
That's
Any particular
debatable.
reason for that?
I say I'm pretty sure like most
There's a lot of them, yeah. I just wanted to
Michelin,
troll
like, highly Michelin-starred chefs are
Yeah, they are.
Which we participate in. And,
Like, we
Gordon
have
Ramsay being good.
we have cooks from America.
Heavily debatable.
Yeah,
You're
'cause
wrong.
I'm salt pepper on my beef
And in terms of
patty.
yourself in Beijing,
I mean,
like you're being
The only thing he ever
underrated,
fucked up was what?
overrated, or
A
fairly
grilled
rated?
cheese?
Fuck
He's like,
up
oh,
grilled
look at this
cheese.
grilled cheese, mate. Let's stick extra fucking
people should
thick
have maybe
cheese
higher
that won't
expectations,
melt
or do
on
you
the
think it's
bun.
No, I think it's fine. We didn't. I mean,
Bro,
we
that
have to
shit was
prove
wild.
that
Did you never see that video?
Stronger. Yeah, but
And
now it's. I think it's all good.
I'll be back.
Well, that's because he's not Asian, you dumbass. Duh.
Fuck you.
You know, people outside of Asia can cook Asian dishes.
Wrong.
Right.
It becomes nuclear. It's literally nuclear.
It's gone through the microwave. It's been nuked.
I think Loki's brain needs to go through a microwave.
Yeah. I agree with the quote that Trump is the content president.
Hope we get a new one just like him.
Oh. At least it makes the country funny again.
Yeah.
And we all need a good laugh. Biden was
Be the
funny.
extremist the media says you are.
Biden was funny, but for the wrong reasons.
Biden was funny because nobody knew what the fuck was going on.
That's because he didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah. He sure didn't.
Oh, it's crazy. I've seen so many fucking comments. I say so many. It's been a few, but like still more than I would expect of people that are blatantly saying murder is justified as long as it's on the right side.
Yeah. They're
And I
can't even say the word.
Dehumanizing.
Yeah.
I got you.
Dehumidifying.
Yeah.
The left,
That's what I did want to say.
Bro, it's like the left constantly tries to dehumanize the right. It's so insane.
It's all part of the plan.
I mean, the right is super racist on the extreme side, right?
On the extreme side, sure.
Yeah. But it seems like the left has become more an extreme than the... Dude, it doesn't even seem like the left is the left. It seems like they're all just the extreme at the moment, though.
It's because that's exactly how it is. Sadly. Anybody who was traditionally left and is like concerned about the things going on now are considered center, and they get hate from the left.
Which is fucking retarded.
I mean, the left is also turning into the right, some of them, because they don't agree with the left's politics at all.
I smell burning. That's
well,
not good.
The thing is, even the left had some form of, what is the right known for? Fuck me, dude.
Homophobia, racism.
Yes, thank you, James. That's exactly
xenophobia.
Yep, you've caught me. That's exactly what we're looking for.
I love looking for xenophobics.
Harlow, what is the word that is used to describe the right when it comes to, it starts with a C, I'm pretty sure. I'm having a hard, brain's a little fried today. Conservative,
right,
there we go.
Oh.
Take me a second. Conservative values. There's a lot of conservative values that were still on the left side for a long time, but they don't hold any conservative values whatsoever anymore.
Just retarded.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
And there's nothing wrong with, you know, looking towards the future, right? And moving forward, but, like, it doesn't mean you can't have any conservative values whatsoever. It seems like the left has foregone all conservative values.
If they are born with a penis, they are a man. Not allowed to say that anymore.
I don't agree with that, to be honest, James. No.
Neither do I.
And it's so much better.
I don't agree with everybody on the left or the right when it comes to trans rights. I think that trans rights should exist and people should be able to live and be whoever the fuck they think they are and feel like they are. But also I don't agree with fucking cutting children at a young age and giving them a sex change at fucking 15.
So I think this is going to be rough. You could see on the odds.
How do you feel about them also socially engineering children to be transgender?
I disagree with that as well.
A bit more strength here. I'm excited. I want to see
any normal person.
Yeah, I don't think, like, there's literally videos, I think we've seen a couple before, but there was one specific one with a lesbian couple talking about if they had a man-child, they were going to make them the most flamboyant and try to convince them they were a woman at birth.
Against Chinga's warriors, but
like, that shit, it's not like it's common for that to happen at all. But when it does happen, it's still disgusting.
There's been a few clashes, 8 maps.
Like, you can't say, oh, everybody on the left wants that, because that's not true.
And only one train, and it was a 13-8 in favor of Bet
It's just that these extreme people are fucking insane, dude.
Started off on this T side, and they are looking to get out in the yard real fast.
Yeah, no delay.
Hey, he's got the sweet baby. Harlow, do you really, like, am I crazy? Am I really the only one that doesn't see a penis on the baby?
And Santa's been creeping up.
I don't see it, dude.
Nice timing for him. He catches Boomich at a perfect position. And now,
why are you talking about baby penises?
It's a skin.
I'm not even sure if Leah understands. To me, it looked like
is
he
part
was
of the
still
skin,
holding
indeed.
the angle even after the round was won.
Sometimes it's cut off.
Yeah, that was nice.
Mine wasn't cut off.
So nice.
Actually,
that's a buy one
the
get
tip
one free
was.
right there.
That count?
Like, it's a special deal there in Connector for Leah. And they're going to be pretty happy with that.
I feel like when people say it's the tip, that's factually not true.
It's not. It's the extra skin. But
I know, but so why do we always say the tip?
Because it's just easier to say that than the extra skin that's on top.
Yeah, but then, like, visually, people think they cut off the head or something.
Does anybody actually think that?
Dude, there's people that believe the Earth's flat.
My bad.
And so they don't have the money.
They will be recycling.
There's people that don't even know. There's people in America that can't point out America on a map.
Careful with the environment and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't know if they're
Like,
made from
people are dumb.
reusable material to
They
do this,
exist.
probably not.
This is the image. I still don't see a penis there.
I have.
It's incredible.
It's a
I'm
stupid
downstairs.
I see a kneecap, and that is it.
But yes. The guy at the gun range said if I wanted to shoot someone through an engine block, this was the weapon. Like, alright.
Let's go, Namiga!
Movie, I feel like it's a Guy Ritchie movie where Jason Statham's just walking
I want
around
them to
with-
lose only because, of my pickums.
Snatch.
Is it Snatch? Yeah, just shooting it through walls and stuff. and
They
you're
need
like,
to
yeah,
get
it's like-
through
I love how ridiculous that is.
for my
The
pickums.
one where they keep trying to shoot Boris, who just can't. Great movie, great movie.
16
Anyway,
takes.
reasonable start, I must say. Namiga, take care of business here. They don't lose anything crazy to the Deagle. A bit of a timeout being called, or potentially a bit of a tech issue. I'm not sure yet, but regardless, if you're the underdog, you do.
It's pronounced Namiga, you racists.
Get things rolling.
I've always been
at the
saying
start.
it that way.
Papa hasn't.
Red Room they're a hard team to play for a bunch of reasons. I think the biggest one for me is just that Boomich is
Yeah,
such an
heck
elusive
Fappa.
caller. He is so hard to play.
Fappa's
He's
a
hard to play
racist,
against
bro.
individually because he does a lot of crazy stuff.
Always has
But
been.
he's also got such a great read of the game in my
So
opinion.
is
Always
James.
has
You
been.
can tell that whenever he makes a call, the
No,
team
Always has
quick to
been.
follow it up.
Imperial's
There's a lot
leading
delayed,
big time? That's
new
rough,
plan
dude.
being made
That means
to
another
be
one of my
executed
picks
already,
is fucked.
which I think is a huge advantage.
Not really.
When you are, you know,
As long as they
That
still
means
win
my
3 more.
picks are getting the
Yeah, it
dub.
is really nice to have leaders that see the
Yeah,
game
bro,
in
I
a
got
very
fucked.
specific way.
Ooh.
They have
Jared
a-
lied to me!
I do totally agree.
I
Should've
told
listened to you.
him!
He likes G2.
So, yeah,
I know,
I
right?
think the CT side is going to be where I'm going to be.
You can
enjoying
tell
betting the
who's
most, just based
gonna
off of,
call
everything that
good
you
or
said with
bad
The double orgs, double
based on whether or
AWPs.
not they like
That
G2.
sounds really fun, but until we get there, you know, I'm
B8,
curious on the team
at least
side,
3-2-ing would be good for
conditioning
me
we're
either
going
way.
to see established. Obviously, right off the get-go, we had the super fast, round off the pistol into the outer yard.
A lot of people really believed Complexity was going to win, though. It wasn't just Jared. There was a lot of people.
What does this team actually do in the gun rounds?
You were going to say
So-
James then, weren't you?
So we haven't really got
James Cameron.
what Boots has in store just yet. It's so early.
What about him?
Yeah,
He
I
exists.
think it'll also come down to
Yeah, he
sort of
does.
He
how
made
much
Avatar, right?
do they
That's
feel
who
like they can
James
put
is?
pressure, especially
James
on the
Cameron?
B anchor for Namiga. Because I think so much of
You
the
ever
game
watch
right now
his
is defined
documentary
by
about
that
the ocean?
interaction. If you think you can bully
No.
whoever's
With
playing
him
an
going to
MVP,
the Mariana
then you
Trench?
can get away
No.
with so much. And if nothing else, you force
Why
the
not?
CTs
What
to
the hell?
now
I never even knew about
instead of
that.
playing 4-1,
He made his
one
own
of the things
sub
that
and
makes
went
this
down
game
there.
So rare is that the most common opening
Really?
is 4-1 with 4 of the 8 yards.
Yeah,
One
his
player
own
playing B. They
submarine,
can stay
dude.
that way for quite a while.
Huh.
But if you put enough pressure on that single B player,
That's
suddenly
interesting.
You're forcing the CT sides to make some defensive choices they just don't really want to make. And I just from looking at Train in the last 3
Surprised you
months,
didn't know
more
this.
and more and more.
Yeah, I never
people
even heard
are
about
Called the
this.
Deep Sea
it's
Challenger
become so much more
submarine.
popular.
Yeah,
wouldn't be
I didn't
surprised
hear
if
anything
Gibson
about that
tried a bit of
before.
that from Bedboom, just
What
trying to
headsets are they
dropped
using?
to the
again,
Mariana
insane
Trench.
firepower. I completely neglected to
Deepest
mention this
place
one
in the
before I talked to
ocean.
players, but another of my
Like, what headset has those 3,
sort of
like,
rookie,
lines on the
maybe
side of the
not all
headset?
rookie, but like one of my players to watch,
Expensive
I would say,
ones.
for the
Well,
opening
I'm
stage of the
sure.
major
They're probably
because
like $500.
I think Khan is a super sick warper. Super underrated in my
I don't know
opinion.
what brand it
3
is.
Lines is
But
the
I really think he
branding
does a
for
fantastic job, so
the tournament,
just
I'm
watch out
pretty
for
sure,
him.
so
If they
you
end
won't
up
get...
upsetting this game, I have no doubt.
Oh,
it's
they're
gonna
wait,
are
never
they
mind.
tournament
the
specific
lines
ones?
with that AWP. I think it's going to be a big part of it.
I thought they were like
branding
an
might
actual
be.
brand.
I'm sure they
Is locked in.
exist,
Oh, yeah.
and you can buy
It's
them.
locked in.
I just mean, like,
We shall
They're
see.
probably not worth the
if you
price.
see any
Shall see
decals on
relatively
them and
soon, I
stuff.
imagine.
Ah, no, I saw a
It's probably
zero
just
decal.
tournament related.
But for now,
Okay.
The 3 lines I'm
First
referring to are
couple gun
batteries.
rounds coming out of Betboom and opening up some inner pressure
okay.
pretty fast, forcing Xanta to respect the threat level, but there's still... Whoa, okay, can't flash
'Cause
through the
honestly, I
smoke.
thought you
That's
were
not
looking
gonna
at,
pay
like, the
off at
E-League
all.
thing or
Siren
something.
gets the pick. 5v4 early here for Betboom.
There's not many sticker craft I want to do to be the monster, dude. It will ruin the skin too much, you know?
Behind the T push, and they might have honestly been able to read that a little bit just from how that round played out.
I love
But
seeing
yeah,
Train in the
pressure
map
onto
pool
the
now.
bomb side for Bedboom, which makes so much sense. Now there are 3 people here. One of them already dead. Santa trying to see if he can sneak his way onto Boom.
Trainee
That's not going
can.
to be happening. He's holding that high ground, and he's got the entire team with him. Axel on the flank as well.
Ooh.
Sick flashbang to set up that kill, but Siren is playing anti-flash, so he's just able to peek it right afterwards, and now...
Dude, I don't know how you
people
do
left
that
here, and they could
with
even
the
go back.
ladder,
They don't
getting
even have
up
to
there
commit to
quick
it.
without
I think
making any
Axel is
noise.
holding
Every time I've
the
tried, I fuck
Ivy.
it up.
He's just there saying, well, there's nobody here.
Practicing, I
not
need to
hard.
do it, but like it feels impossible.
Great there. Indeed, the AK comes into hand.
It's
like
not
anyone also.
impossible.
It's in popsicle, bro.
For you.
Just staying on the M4, and they'll make
Don't
a
be
rotation
that
across
guy.
now. A full save here is definitely, I think,
Probably isn't, but it does
gonna
feel
be
harder
a
to figure out.
a very important thing to do.
Movement in
Yeah,
CS2 is
C4
easier
quite
too, which is
unreasonable to
weird.
win,
But like,
and keeping the AK
not
is
easier to
not
keep
much
movement going and flowing, you know?
So here we go. You just some trading,
Yeah.
straightforward training off of trading off of the aggression, the fast aggression on the inner.
I hate to admit this.
Like you can.
I didn't know you could jump up on this with the little hinge, and I'm pretty sure I've even tried, which is, I guess, just says something about my ability to make those jumps. But
You just feel like emasculated watching that.
I did. I feel embarrassed.
Dude, I didn't know you could get up on there either by self-boosting.
Okay, well, we all learn stuff, I guess. That's a very good round, and I think, again, putting that early pressure on B, it will over time force Nemiga to play in a way that they don't really want to play. But, yeah, I mean, I still like the fact that Nemiga try to go aggressive. I think
Dude, I couldn't play with their fucking small mouse pads, bro.
It's not always like this, but a lot of the time it will be playing aggressive in Pop Dog to try and stop the T's.
I need a bigger mouse pad, bro.
Control. It's such an important part of the map, and I'm sure Nemiga know that much as well.
Yeah, there's kind of that bonus too, so they had some of those more throwaway
It sucks that we're this far into like 2025 already, and pros still don't have big enough tables for larger mouse pads.
Into main, yes, there is T main occupied by Nemiga, not actually deciding to hold the player in that position, falling off of it quickly. Pepping themselves, quite a slow round though from them.
Yeah. They're waiting for all the CT utility to be used at the beginning.
Yeah.
Might as well.
I got a new complaint.
Still back there, doubling up on the Ivy position our bedrooms. They're going to be able to.
What are you doing, cat?
Try and find some early pressure. See if they can take down Khan, who's going for a wide swing, potentially quite dangerous. But this,
the duck went fuck.
Push out Ivy is kind of cool. Oh, look at Risky Ball.
You chosen one.
He's gonna, okay, if they can slow down the push on that, and okay, he's actually not even gonna go for the Ivy backstab. He's going inner instead.
Yes.
They don't know how many players are Ivy.
Betty, yes, Betty.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe
I want to watch that movie again, but I want to watch it high as fuck.
Feels like a giant mistake. He might have been able to be.
I feel like that's a great movie high.
Back here. He can't drop down either. It's going to give away all the noise here.
I'll eat one of my
Great
gummies.
position for him to hold them. Well, there's nobody on the site itself.
Watch that movie.
That bit confused, I think.
Good.
Like expecting there to be somebody here, but I think this was a misread from Nemiga. I think they thought the Ivy player must have.
Dude, I can't believe Nemiga fucked it all up.
I think that's what they. I feel like that's what they read.
I can't believe.
I mean,
that as well.
Is so important in Counter-Strike, and I think we just had an absolutely.
I can't believe you're racist.
Oh, I could.
You've got one picture. You know, you're trying to solve the puzzle, and you're like, ooh.
And I have Xanter's gloves and knife, thanks.
Like you're trying to put it together, but you know, you end up
butter my
finding yourself to
biscuit.
what's really going on. Unfortunate.
The vice gloves are nice.
It's still a good move for Risky Ball, but it is a really nice idea. Just from we have more information on the players with the minimaps. Obviously,
it's an investment. They're gonna keep going up in price eventually.
Yeah, and if his teammates understood,
give it a couple of years.
Like what the round was, if they had read it correctly for positioning, and then you got Risky Ball going for the Ivy flank.
That bomb sounded horrible.
The backside of the trains out of CT spawn. Then suddenly,
like it sounded real raspy at the end. They're like.
Yeah, this I think it's just interpreted that's the low.
Yeah.
That's the only play that we've seen.
Just Magnojez is a scary player in general. He is
I
don't know why, but he just it's not even, I think, on the
I'm
T
sharding.
side that does the best work.
I'll shart you.
It's aggressively on the CT side. I've seen him take fights against players where you can just tell that he has a total disregard.
I bet I probably know all of them.
You're an Amiga sympathizer. Fuck you.
Second guessing it, he just walks up and shoots people, and I actually really admire it.
How dare you sympathize with this team?
It's hard to explain because obviously when you went.
What kind of team are they? Are they Brazilian? Are they South American?
He has this certain quality.
Yeah, because they're pretty white.
I've only seen in like a couple of players, so I'm excited to see if he can keep it up. You know.
Probably South American or European then.
Yeah.
Nobody knows how these players will
I don't
respond,
fucking know.
A lot of rookies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ew, he's got a stat track on his Doppler. Icky.
Well, looking to get out, but it's gonna be pair over the.
I just wanted a meme because everyone, the fucking community hates stat tracks on knives, even when it's on the opposite side.
Looking for an entry, but not even just.
To be fair, I also don't want my knife to have numbered scratches.
In fact, could very well try to make an aggressive play around this.
Yo.
Oh, is this that
Yes,
fucking racist?
Stat Trek knives suck. That's why they never sell.
Yeah.
Or they always take forever to sell.
I agree. You have to undercut yourself so hard to sell that knife. If it's Stat Trek.
Russian, Kazakhstan, Belarus.
And where does their name come from? What the fuck? Well, the Russians usually do say the N-word quite a lot, so I feel like it was intentional at this point.
Super important round for Nemiga, and this time a very
Like blia suka, Nemigas.
Did you say I was a racist because I said I wanted to watch my Nemigas?
Yes, because you are intentionally saying it that way when it's an Amiga. They're spamming the N in the fucking CT spawn. Bro, that's gonna be a very, very expensive N.
Are they playing right now?
You're gonna have to buy like 200 of those.
There's no question about it. Another good grenade. Boomich steps onto it, but back trying to apply some pressure here to the B side. Which
Damn, thank God we're all, you know, supporting this racist activities with CS.
Anything that makes money.
China, is that you?
It's not gonna be Axile.
With all your sweatshops?
With the AWPs.
Whoa.
Anything to make money.
Whoa, dude. Calm.
Oh, wow! He just got CS GO'd! The op shot connected, but apparently not! Thank God for subtick. Valve should really just, you know, keep working on subtick.
They are.
Yeah,
it's not perfect.
It's never going to be at this point.
Whoa, you can't just say that.
Bro, I'm so tilted. They haven't done a goddamn thing for their game other than more money, skins, and shit. It's so fucking frustrating.
Animations.
Oh, thank God. We have a massive cheating surge, but you know what? They gave chickens animations. Thank God. Yeah.
They were
Movement still feels like shit.
Animations.
Movement still doesn't feel as crisp as CSGO, but you know what? Them chickens, they should have better movement than pros.
That's a crazy
Yeah.
shot. Though it won't amount so much in the end, but that's a crazy shot still.
Oh, I am a salty bitch.
Time. Okay. Tired of them running around like it's fucking 2012.
It's true. Very good point.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Chickens need updates.
You sound like
they got it.
Yeah, I learned it from you recently, Fat, because that's all you do is yell every single game.
Yes, I do.
He himself is the salty cunt.
Picking him up, Anders. See what he can do.
Oh my God, he bought a fucking XM. What a pussy.
Have no economy.
What a winner.
Pussy.
Great timing on the HE.
What a winner.
A little bit nasty otherwise. Speaking of which, out comes the shotgun. Oh, it's absolutely perfect for
And he's dog shit with it.
How's he escaped?
How did you not get sorted? I feel like that's all the pellets are going to be connecting, but I still love it.
Yeah, it's because it's not an overpowered gun like you think. Gosh.
Brother, he killed 2 instantly because they had no armor, which makes sense. But I've seen that fucking thing get randomly so strong at range, and then other times it's so bad. I've literally mapped people with it. And then also shot somebody close up and it did 0 damage in the head. Not 0, but you know what I mean, it didn't insta. But then, I've mapped people. So maybe the problem is the server suck.
He ended up disappointing a lot of people.
And that's what's holding the gun back.
And he was talking a lot about this guy sort of end of last year coming to this one.
Thank God subtick exists.
Good fun game will be on this summer.
Bro, Witcher 4 already looks really good to me. You're stupid if you disagree.
Fable.
Fable looks dog shit.
Is there even gameplay of Fable, or are we just going off the girl being ugly?
No, I'm not even going off that. It's the animations they had for it, but like, there's no. No, it's not a lot. It's a gameplay may be different.
Are the animations cartoony?
Yeah. but not in a good way.
Well, the
I don't
game
know.
was always cartoony, I would say.
I agree. It just doesn't look, I don't know. It didn't look good to me so far.
Oh, Khan.
Yeah,
Show them why you're...
I don't like what I've seen of Fable so far, but Witcher 4 looks great.
Yeah, that is a violent style.
True.
You brought up this question earlier.
Arlo and I were watching the video for Witcher 4 earlier. Everyone complaining about Ciri being like a lead character in it is dumb. I'm so happy to play as Ciri. I loved playing as Ciri in actual Witcher 3.
Why are people even upset about that?
Because she's a woman.
She was an important character in lore.
Yeah, I know. People are making excuses,
Literally,
but
like,
you get to play as her, and everybody had fun playing as her when it released.
Right?
Dude, Ciri's a great character to pick up on in The Witcher.
We've had definitely a mix now of.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, why? They make no sense.
They said that she looked ugly as well, which is not true, but whatever.
That definitely does create a world where
she looks
Yeah,
fine.
it's a little silly to say.
I understand some of the screenshots for the Fable one saying she looked ugly, but
Saying Ciri looks ugly is goofy.
I agree.
That is nasty. Betboom losing a player early. 4v5 for them.
Fucking Witcher 4 looks great.
Swing against it.
The world moving as you move around it is so fucking satisfying too. You walk into a guy holding like the fruit, and yeah, we've seen it before, but like you see every little bit of detail dropping. The oranges, the apples, all physically moving on their own. Yeah, it just looks really, really good. The voice acting sounds quality as well so far. It looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, Witcher 4 is going to be great, I think.
This is a problem. It feels like Siren is.
I mean, CD Projekt Red has a good history.
What? Releasing buggy-ass games?
Brother, Cyberpunk was the worst experience on day one for people, but that is
Witcher
not...
3 wasn't any better.
Yeah, it was.
Not on day one.
Okay, day one was rough for most games, but Witcher 3 wasn't that bad.
Doom the Dark Ages seems to be fine day one.
Oh, damn, Doom the Dark Ages is every single game we've ever had.
Oblivion Remastered seems to be fine on
Oblivion
day one.
Remastered was not fine on day one for a lot of people. You're fucking high. I want you to go look up people's complaints about that day one.
Was Elden Ring had a problem day one?
Probably. Witcher 3 didn't have...
Silly bugs.
Yeah, Witcher 3. I don't remember Witcher 3 being that bad day one.
I didn't play day one. Wouldn't know. I think the announcer just said Amiga, but in a really weird way.
Yes,
I should have put mine to make it.
Hold up.
Unfortunately,
Hold up.
It was on Xbox and I didn't play it on Xbox, that's why. I didn't have issues on PC with Witcher 3, but apparently there were a couple of issues on Xbox. So I'm not quite sure.
I heard it was a bit buggy.
Yeah,
but
I can see
played
that.
It, so I wouldn't know.
I didn't have a buggy experience when I played it. It was very good. I had a great time with The Witcher 3. Witcher 2 was also a good game. Witcher 1 was a good game on release, you know, collecting hordes as Pokemon cards was great.
Was that Grand Theft Auto?
No, that's The Witcher 1.
Was that Grand Theft Auto? There was another game that I played where you could go around and pick up cards.
Witcher 1, if you had sex with a character, you could pick up,
like strippers on them.
yeah, there was naked collectibles of,
Mafia.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's a thing that's from Vegas.
Collectibles.
Have you ever been to Vegas?
No.
It's from that because my family went to Vegas and we walked around the strip and that there's cards of strippers on the fucking ground all over.
How did that off shot not connect?
prostitution's legal there.
Yeah.
There's, like escorts and shit. That their cards are just all over the fucking.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen it, but in The Witcher, if you had sex with a character or had like a love interaction with a character, you could collect their cards.
That is some nerd shit.
Bro, this game also came out in like 2007.
That's some toxic work environment Blizzard nerd shit.
Yeah, you sound like a hater, bro. These were, do you have my stream up?
I'm trying to watch that.
My bad. I pulled it back up for you. I'll send you the pictures, don't worry. Those are some of them. There's a more nude version of some of those as well, where you actually just see nipples and you see her butt cheeks at the bottom left, etc.
What game is this?
Witcher 1. We've talked about this before, Harlow.
I never looked at them.
The Witcher books were very,
I know.
After Geralt...
They had their moments.
Yeah. After Geralt lost his memory, he kind of just had sex with everybody.
Yeah. I'm aware. He's a horn dog.
Yeah. And then... Me? I guess, at this point in my life? I make jokes.
Like, I'm an 80-year-old man, but I'm fucking stallion still. I look like I'm barely 30.
Yennefer, show me your 40-year-old pussy.
40-year-old.
He's 80, she's like 40, bro.
Yennefer, pull out your utero. It'll make you beautiful.
Your utero, you know?
Uterus?
In lore, they have to get rid of their uterus.
In order to become beautiful.
Yeah. That was the only thing she could do to get rid of her disfigured body. Because Yennefer was very disfigured, and then she became beautiful so that she could trick people while she used magic. But in order for her to do that, she had to get rid of her uterus and never have children. That's why her and Geralt raised, Ciri as their own child. Yeah, you say blät. Zucker. But yeah, that's why Ciri is basically the adopted daughter of Yennefer and Geralt.
I still am very impressed, but they're running out of money to really make this work here. Scout instead of an AWP, got MP9s and one single M4 on that CT side, so really not the best weapons to try and get another round with, and honestly,
I wish mollies were useful.
Even with 6 rounds, they're quite happy if they get 7. I think they're going to be celebrating going into this one. Magno just...
I mean, they're not useless, right? But
this is such a deep position that it'll be very, very hard to hold for the CTs, and feeling the...
they are so weak compared to their counterparts of CS.
Ahoy!
Blät.
Suka! Iriach nahoy.
Kurva! I gotta say, that's my favorite random fucking, like, word. Is it Polish, right?
Which one?
Kurva.
Kurva? Yeah.
Is there going to be any opportunity? Details really good. In fact, it's just too...
Everyone that's from, like, EU that I was listening here say Kurva, they just say the V instead. I don't know if it's supposed to be Kurwa or Kurva.
I think both are fine.
Okay, I'm not sure which it is, to be honest. That's why I was curious. Because it's either Kurva or it's Kurwa.
Right. Maybe it's like a region thing.
Maybe.
Eastern Polish people versus Western Polish people.
Could be it, because W's and V's are very similar in dialect sometimes, with different languages, right?
Yeah.
Why do you mute the stream? I want to hear what they're saying!
What channel was that on?
This is the CSTV, the only thing I can watch.
The fucking Blast Premiere one. Directly on YouTube.
Wait, what Harlow's watching or what I'm watching?
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't. I'm watching it directly on the CSTV, so I don't get in trouble.
Is that hard to switch from those two? Because they're quite different.
What are you allowed? Are you actually allowed to do that?
Yes.
You're not gonna fucking get
No, I'm
banned.
following the rules. That's why we're delayed.
I'm reporting you right now, so.
Go for it.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, we're on a 2-minute delay.
Of course, we have pressure because, for example, Imperial went to the.
I sent you a screenshot, Loki.
That was
Alright.
my first one, so we have
Where? Where did you send it to? Oh, I see.
Of that. The same way I know I was not sure to replace all the roles of Phelps. So I think, I'm good. I'm good because first time
Oh my god, dude, it's so bad.
I'm just leaving, you know. I know major starts tomorrow. It's my first major.
Bro, this is just gonna set us back hundreds of years. We're fucked.
I'm just
It's over.
in doing.
That's gonna be the CS's new word for the N-word now. It's over, bro.
I'm buying an Omega jersey.
Oh my god, dude. That'll be worth a lot of money one day.
Do you think Imperial have a chance here of
Yeah, fucking could be.
winning the major?
We know it's really hard, but who knows?
Oh god, dude, it's so bad.
I'll be right back.
Ugh. When can we buy, we gotta wait till the final, right?
After a very slow start to this map, we're ready to write off bait until they won that force buy.
Back. We are in Texas. We're in Austin, and we're at the major right
And
now.
I could have gone to Austin.
Best of one to start here on the B stream. It's Nemiga versus.
I totally would have, if I had the money.
I think Nemiga kind of laid in the groundwork in that first half to do a lot, but at the end of it, 5 rounds on the CT side.
That guy looks depressed on their team, the Asian guy. He looks so depressed for a second, bro. He's like, these goddamn people on this team, bro. I swear to God. They just keep saying Nemiga. I don't know what they mean.
We'll have to see if the fortune can change here on the second half here for Nemiga. That boom on the CT side. We're looking for those double orgs, double 8.
I just joined this team, bro. What does Nemiga even mean, bro? Like,
we have to start off with a good economy. Siren opening it up with a headshot. That's a nice start there for BetBoom. Axel now teasing in that proper positioning with the dualies. Oh, and he's found 2 with that one. That is
oh, I wish I could use the dualies like that, bro.
Say, how come when I use the dualies, they never fucking land shots like that?
Because we're bad.
Cowboy hat. He's already got the pistols for it, you know.
If you don't practice, they do.
P250 will equalize his chances against any CT side pistols, but
Also, they're on LAN.
Okay, well, already getting a message from Axel back there. Unfortunately, probably no way out of this one. Just too many targets on the other side.
A lot of their shots are landing when a lot of our shots wouldn't because they're on LAN.
But in the end, hunted down. Magno just was kind of sick of waiting.
Uptick feels better on LAN than it does online.
That was pretty nice. Yeah, I bet we can get that economy going, and 2 kills. This just really shut down the entire round at that point.
Ooh, that was a dirty USP shot.
Just that opening kill alone kind of created a bit of space and a distraction. Nobody's ready for Axile. 5 to 8. Enemiga's starting to drop behind. No bomb plan either. So
I don't know, man. They're making this map still look real good.
Conversation for Nemiga going into the second half. No,
I think it just everyone in Premier doesn't know how to play it.
Victories, get the economy rolling, shut down bedroom.
But that's a bad smoke because it allows the T's to get into the cubby.
Situation.
But it's not really a strong cubby anyway, I guess. But.
Sometimes with 2, sometimes with 3 people, and it's just really hard to stop. So don't be surprised if we see that coming out. Santa the first to go down in this round. I don't expect them to
Oh!
Wow.
That's they're like, that's a bad spot, guys, don't go through, and then one goes through anyway. Bro, what are you guys doing? Guys! Guys!
With the M4, which was at that point in time called a Colt in Counter-Strike.
And they just one by one peeked into a headshot angle of an M4.
I think it's cool.
Basically.
It's been a minute.
I did play one of those really early versions though.
Good times. Okay, attempted wall bangs from. He actually got.
It's this spot right here.
Yeah, we did miss that
I'm
one.
gonna write that again, but in the Blast Premier Twitch chat. See if
You get banned?
goes through. Yeah.
Are those really good at testing the patience of mods?
First real buy round coming up from Namiga. If they want to build a comeback, it has to start right now, or I do think they're gonna get rolled over.
I wrote it in the wrong chat too, which makes it funny.
Yo, these guys have.
Probably be in the other stream.
These guys have your better gloves, Papa. The caution tapes.
Totally agree with that statement.
Yeah, they're not shit colored.
Crack open the defense.
Yeah.
They've established pressure.
Yo, they got my knocks, bro. Those are sick.
Some utils, not much util left. A couple.
It's fine. You hate
The
my gloves,
vices
so
look
I
pretty
can hate
good with
yours.
the Lotus, honestly.
The vices look good with a lot of things, surprisingly.
Shut the fuck up.
You're just upset that your gloves look like poo-poo, pee-pee caca.
But it's not easy when you're alone. Like it's a little bit easier if you
Weirdly,
have a
you
team,
hate
if
the
we're doing
Vice. You
it
seem
with
like the
both at
kind of
same
person
time.
who would like them.
50 seconds.
What's that supposed to
I
be?
like the Vice.
What can you actually do in a round like this one?
They're too colorful though. They're like Valorant
It's already a
skin.
bonus round. They've already given away 1 AK. It's another one on the ground somewhere that they can pick up their.
I like the way they looked in CS:GO more. They were more vibrant.
And AKs picked up and everything else. It's just too much to get.
And they lost a lot of the darker tone, sadly, to the back. They're more gray.
Puts a little bit of pressure back on the CT side.
Dead now.
Did
Did I ever send you that image, Harlow?
Of
Of what the Vices used to look like in CS?
Problematic is.
I'd grab the comparison.
Yarp.
I don't imagine that you'd want to with that boon. No, necessarily here. Maybe
I'm not surprised a Vice Love user would like the little dick dually.
Yeah.
Maybe another map you go for it, but this map, the CT.
Just a hater, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Is actually better than trying to get rid of money from the TC.
Sorry, sir. You're just wrong. Yeah.
This is what happens to me when I try and buy from us. He's so mad. That's the sign, I think, of someone who, deeply cares about it. He's winning. They are really far ahead of their opponents right now. All that happened is that they didn't get the exit kills in the round.
Glove
He's
tier
like, "No,
list?
I want more."
It's like I was cheated.
Yeah, that's the right attitude, though.
Give me more.
Yeah, you've.
Oh, there we go. That works.
Really feels like Bebeam is so far ahead at the moment. And again,
Is the difference between the Vice gloves then and now? I definitely think they looked better in CS.
And the M4s, it was enough.
Yeah, I think just to add to that, you're right. It just means they have such a deeper pool of what they can do. On
My Amigas win.
Said if you want to be a clown, get some.
Ladies and gentlemen, going into round number 16. And there we go.
Damn.
Bush coming in.
That's fucked up.
Already knows. There's no one to spawn. They have so much map information right
You gonna take that, Harlow?
It's such a great way to play it, and they've got the
Yeah.
forward position.
The turtle gloves are based. What do you mean?
Taking all the attention away, they swing in against Boomich, but it just won't be enough here. They have been crushed. Exile. Great
For whatever reason, green looks pretty good with the Vice gloves too, even though it's not a green skin.
Somewhere, I think he's actually up in the hallways behind him, but it doesn't really matter.
I don't know why.
One is lost, so's the round.
That's why I can somehow get a kill. I mean, all these players are spread out, so.
Why your friends
I
with so many
put duct
furries?
tape at B tier. Is he autistic?
He put what in where?
The bomb is now being made.
A homeless person loadout.
Timing is just perfect there from Magmages. So there you go. Easy.
Apparently, I should own a race car bed because I like ice gloves.
There are so many things.
That's not what it is.
This round. Push down Ivy.
I thought that's
It makes sense why you're friends with so many femboys and furries, though.
Oh, okay.
I joined back to femboys and furries.
Well, James, you're the femboy, so.
Normally, Siren's position is always.
I was half listening.
James is the femboy.
But they knew Nemiga just didn't have the utility for it.
No.
Brady's the
What are you
furry.
doing for Femboy Friday?
It's the perfect round to make a call like this one.
Huh?
Shitting on the toilet.
To Boomich on that front. They're 2 rounds away from.
I'm sorry.
I don't think
your
we know
chest.
any genuine femboys, do we?
Yeah, and they got 3
I know
AKs
one.
right now. They're not even having to show.
Yeah, but that's not in our
Just-
group.
In terms of the buy,
Yeah.
they could just get it over the line. Very simple.
I don't think I know any femboys.
With all the AKs, and it's going to be a straight up inner play coming.
I do know furries though, but I only knew one furry that led to other
What?
furries.
Can they scale?
We know a furry too.
Yeah, Brady.
What?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I'm gonna block him right now.
It's fucked up.
Again, way too easy.
Poor guy, dude.
Siren actually kind of outshining everyone right now.
Yo, my Nemigas,
Oh
no!
my god.
Sort of push spirit and everything that has been.
Are they losing?
It's 12-5.
But in the last 2 months, I think he has absolutely stepped up as an individual.
I'm pretty sure I
Open
have
up
them in
stream
my
game.
other
Siren
03.
rounds like this.
I
Bro,
have them.
Yo, this summer
My
game
two
test
first.
has fucking sucked dick, I'm not gonna lie.
Every time I click
Nah,
over
Witcher
to
4 looks great.
something I don't care about.
Exactly, it's fucking
No, Witcher 4 was good though.
So it is sort of an internal, you know,
That's
That's
the
about
only
it.
good thing.
Yeah, so far there's been the only good thing
They
I've seen.
show that at the summer game fest? I haven't seen
Yeah,
it. I didn't
I
see
sent you the trailer. It was already there.
it. Was that
Yeah, but was that at Summer Game
was that
Fest?
at,
or
was
it
that on the
before?
Summer Game Fest stream?
I think so because
They
it
released
came
it
out the same
before.
day. Like it was the same.
Showing some weird anime game right now.
It was in the morning, early. So I assume it was with the Summer Game Fest. They were on at the same time.
Initially, Magno just was kind of the superstar.
Maybe I'm wrong?
He's got 19
If I'm wrong,
Bedlam
then
is
that
supposed to
sucks.
lose.
dove in there. They've got AKs. They're not even going to get to the double
Bedlam supposed to lose.
Make them
Actually,
lose.
they're my 3-0 pick. They should win.
Oh no, Legacy was my 0-3.
But Interpop to try to challenge that Boom if they're to get aggressive. But Boomich, if he gets a good timing on this one, will he? Okay,
Here's
not
my
ready to react to
pick'ems.
that. It looks like Nemiga moving too quickly for Bet Boom for a change, and they get that opening pick. 5v4.
No, Nemiga.
This announcer really likes saying the word. Something.
Papa knows the feeling.
Meaningless.
I guarantee if Nemiga had thrown a flashbang, then Boomich would have been flashed in by someone in the yard. But he's waiting the whole time for something that never happens. Leah with a nice kill on the Magno Jess Siren this time.
Earlier, I swear he said it with the ER at the end. I tried to clip it, but I couldn't.
Nemiga, they absolutely need this.
Yo, how the fuck does this thing work in the actual game? That's stupid.
Oh, it's a long dog. The skin's gonna go up in value.
Nemiga trying to fight their way into overtime. It's such a long way away right now.
Yeah. This is the first round in quite some time for Nemiga.
Did you put Lin Vision as an?
Yes,
I changed it.
Bowser glove.
How the fuck you got OG in 3-0? Lucky on that one.
Yeah, I wish I was going to, but Jared kept yelling at me that Complexity was gonna win.
OG. I don't think they're gonna 3-0, but
No, Complexity did not.
Lin Vision's not gonna 0-3 either.
I don't have Lin Vision in 03 anymore.
They're gonna 0-3. What do you mean?
They don't. They know what's up.
What are my picks?
Lin Vision? Who the fuck is that? You know?
They may. Don't. I mean, I think they made it past the first stage last major.
I have Chinggis and NRG
So,
in losing.
That don't mean shit.
Okay, one orc on Siren.
I have Chinggis and
Spent half a year since.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get anywhere.
They're gonna get to China.
Building up into it, teasing us at the moment.
China.
Can extend the fight
The next Chinese major, you know.
Very important to nade out that ramp position. Source is actually going to
when?
He's going to know that they're dying.
Nemiga.
And I think that's why Axel wants
It's
to
not
get
gonna
out.
be another Chinese major, dude.
Amiga, no, amiga.
Great couple of shots and
Stop it, dude. No.
Just to Sorty and Siren here.
Apparently the AUG's making a comeback, allegedly.
Done, unfortunately, with the AUG back there, and the money is kind of disappearing a bit. Don't die.
Call of
A
Duty.
little bit low on health and money.
Yeah, Zorte doesn't.
Yo, this guy's got some real banger gloves. Brothers rocks the Nox.
I mean, this is a very difficult spot.
I cannot.
I couldn't tell. They look like defaults to me.
So that's
because you don't have no vision.
That comeback now, as you say, that money is totally gone. So Betboom in some trouble. And it's these fastest rounds that have been.
Well, this match makes me wish I had some Hennessy.
That's really, seemingly help them keep it simple.
This guy's retarded. Why would you even?
I like it. I mean, if it might
You'll get it. Just think about it for a second.
I get it. I already got it.
Okay.
And that was pretty.
No more timeouts left. They're all used up.
Oh.
Do some purple drink too while you're at it. You racist.
So many consecutive rounds.
I did have watermelon earlier.
Getting involved beyond this point, so yeah.
So. Did you pick it up yet, Harlow?
Huh?
No, he didn't pick it up yet. It's okay.
He's not paying attention.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not.
Okay, so into the next round we'll go.
I ate an edible earlier. And I think it's working now.
Send me some airmail, bro.
MP9 Just 30.
Bro, remember when I ordered those dolphin gummies and they were 100 milligrams of fucking dolphin and I was so fucked up, dude.
I took 100 milligrams and went to the local amusement park out here and
I took 2. You don't understand, Fab. I took 2 and I was like, I'm not feeling anything. Maybe my tolerance is too high right now. Took another one. I was stuck in my pillow all day, dude.
I might take like 300 milligrams or something.
Yeah, I had 300 milligrams. I was gone, dude. I was in my pillow, dizzy as fuck all day. I could not move. It was bad.
Absolutely crushing it. Repositioning.
I'm used to edibles not working very well for me. That's why.
I just have it.
It's because they take a while to work.
Bro, I can't believe how fucking expensive these gloves are right now, dude.
I already make so much other shit with
these
my
lime green fucking gloves, bro.
He's got an incendiary, which is if you can find the right spot for it.
Imagine you bought those gloves when they were like $500 and now they're $8,000.
Imagine buying a fucking
Cato
fucking capsule when it was.
Yeah, and then being upset that you opened them all.
Yeah. Imagine selling a Sunset Storm for like $30.
You know how that feels.
Like 6 years ago.
Yep.
7 years ago.
Steals it away from the me. Awesome clutch.
An incredible game. What is that?
Me too, bro.
23 kills, just crushing the server. Betboom definitely happy that they can just.
Boomble used to be so fat.
Bro, me too.
Advantage for Imperial squandered, whittled away.
Why are they spamming drop in chat?
When he won the major with Na'Vi, he was fat as fuck.
Why are they spamming drop in chat though?
He's right. I do drink root beer. But I don't have the cookie.
I'll be back. I need to go take a shit. Let's have fun while I'm shitting.
Ew, PJ's in public. Who does that? The fuck?
I've met a girl like that once.
If
She
they
was
can't even
Irish.
dress up to go out, then you're the reason why society is failing.
I got a story for you when I get back, but you're not gonna want to hear it.
And RMRs have struggled to make it to a major. They're here at their first one right now,
Ooh,
and they're making a bit of a
Spearpin.
statement. Opening game comes through off the back of a very difficult comeback, and I'm loving what we're getting out of Headtrick and NPL, the two more experienced pieces inside of this team showing up in a big way. Some exciting rounds for Kenzazor as well, someone touted to be a player to watch out for here at this major. And for Imperial, a bit of a kick in the teeth. It all started so strong. We're seeing some great entry rounds for Che and No Way, and then it all comes crumbling down on the City side.
Transport.
Yeah, it's a harsh lesson
I'm
for
gonna close
Imperial,
that,
right?
I'm
That
gonna
the
close
job
that.
isn't done. You could tell
I'll
that they
close
felt
that.
like they were in full control of that game, right up until suddenly they
don't need
weren't,
that
right? The
open.
rounds closed up super quickly. They lost a couple of swing rounds that the economy was riding on, and they just never recovered from that. Awkward stuff for Try as well. Gonna have to keep an eye on him. They'll need him to recover throughout the rest of this major.
It was a very close game. Bait came back from basically trailing throughout the entirety of that game to then concluded by a strong T-side, which is kind of cool. Somewhat similar to what you saw on the other stream as well, where Nemiga was off to a good start in the beginning. You think to yourself, ooh, that could be dangerous, but then they recope, they come back, and I guess Bedboom got the job done.
I don't want to throw production under the bus here, but it would be nice at some point to get that NPL clutch in round 21, right? Because I feel like that really turned the tide of the game, because we're talking about a map where Imperial was,
all right,
they handled it quite handily for a long period.
What are we
of
gonna
time,
do to make $1 billion?
Where the money is so low on the side of Imperial that they don't have a kit, which means that NPL didn't have to kill the last guy, but he just had to.
That wouldn't even push $1 billion.
Yeah, is that worth $1 billion?
That was a crucial moment, and again, we spoke about a rookie. You know, he has experience, but he's still a major rookie, CS2 major rookie in that regard. So
harvesting organs is a fucking petty crime, dude.
Good start for him.
And great to see that they kept their cool. Like they were falling behind, and they were maybe not looking.
You ain't gonna
they
make
saw that
good
they
money
created
off
this,
that.
like, coming into the major.
Not
And the fact that
nowadays.
They kept the cool and kept grinding it out. They didn't decide to just give up. They didn't decide to just not try like getting the rounds in that they know can play. I think they proved that this team can keep their heads cool. That is what I
That game
like,
actually
keep their
looked
heads
kind of
cool
cool
because
though.
they're a
Captain
young team,
Wayne.
and when they come into a major, if they start getting some kind
Yeah,
of,
you're
like,
kicking
people
shit,
start fighting back
shooting
at them,
shit.
There's a case that young players would be like, okay, we need to maybe take a step back, we need to do things a little bit different, but they didn't.
Where does that leave Imperial
Yes.
then? It was a conversation.
It leaves them as an 0-1.
I mean, it
All
does
right.
quite literally, but
So,
the fact that you were saying Brazilian counter.
do you know what IVAS is?
Yeah, a downwards spiral, maybe some would say. It's a shame that they
the
always
government program.
no cigar, as
Oh,
the,
no.
as the phrase goes, right?
Did we learn anything? I think Imperial played
It's like
a
this
decent game of Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
They didn't win. Didn't really
augment
make an upset.
reality
Yeah, I think that's been the
headset,
case for all the games so far.
basically,
I know complexity
that
OG. That was pretty much on
they
paper.
show
a
you where
50-50
enemies
game.
are on
Didn't
the
expect
field,
OG to beat him that handily,
as
but
if you
outside of
were
that, we
fucking
have
playing a
3
video
favorites now
game.
having won the game, you know, and everyone complains about, oh, the best of ones, oh, the random. Well, so far,
Pretty
4-4 has kind of gone the way that we expected. One close.
They get like
50-50
real life wall
funnily
hacks.
enough to one team, and the
Yeah,
other three
yeah,
favorites.
basically.
So
Like if a drone sees
from
somebody
Imperial,
from
not surprised, they did a good job,
overhead
but they haven't won
and they're
anything
like
so far, and they placed
peeking
themselves
out
as
of
an
a
0-1
third
team.
floor
Your wish is,
window,
productions. Come on, thank you.
They're so good.
it'll show up for you, and you'll know where they are and
That's what we're
everything.
talking about with those 1-0 games and the 0-1 games. Those are also going to be best
So
of
I
ones
was
that's gonna be
thinking,
played, later on today as well.
to
So
make
double
that
finals
even
for
better,
all teams,
they could
across
try
the board
making,
today, and it's
or we
not
could try
until
making
you
like
get to
a
disqualification or
a
potential
pinging
qualification,
device
potential elimination games,
that pings
into
rooms like
the
a
best
sonar
of 3
and tries to
territories.
outline
So
people
three, you're agreeing,
off
no
of
big
what it
upsets, I
sees,
guess,
like
with
bats and
using that word
stuff,
so
but
far
you would
for
want to do it
complexity
in like
one.
a
The fact that it
frequency that
happened
humans
is, I
can't
guess, the
hear.
closest.
That's probably the closest one that we get to an upset. I mean, I have really high
Think
hopes
something
for,
like
for
that's
OG,
possible?
So for them winning was great.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
they already
that
have,
they look very fast.
like,
They
you know
did
what
well,
LiDAR
but
is?
apart from that, all the other ones
Yeah.
that we expected to go out and win.
I
they
mean,
didn't. So
they already
so
use
far, so
that
good.
kind of shit. Like
Anything
they map
segue
out like
from
whole cave
Liga
systems
on the
with
other
that
side of the
shit. You
equation,
know what
we'll
I
talk
mean?
about
So
that
Right.
Boom series
I mean,
so
do
go
you
down
think
the
they
track.
need the sound
I
one?
mean, a little bit disappointed that when you
I
get off
think
to
they
such a
would
good
just
start, that
have
you
it
weren't
like
able
be
to
like a
capitalize
gun
on it.
attachment.
Same could be said
Like
for
you
the
put a
Genghis
flashlight
Warriors
on
as
your
well.
gun,
Got off
put
to a
like a
really
little
good start
ping
versus Heroic.
device
Couldn't
on your
make
gun
anything
so
out of it.
that
So
you can ping
it's
that
always gonna
room
feel
before
bad
you
when
go
you're
in
in a
it.
game in a best of one, you're
Get
leading
like an
5-2,
outline if anybody's
6-2,
in there,
and you
basically.
don't have anything to show for from that point onwards. So
You would
I
just
think Liga
open
will
the
be quite
doorway,
disappointed
crack,
by
and
that
like
display.
ping.
Genghis Warriors the same when you consider that they were up 7-1 versus Heroic.
wonder how that shit would
Does it
work.
mean
Like,
that
I
they
don't
can play
even
Counter-Strike
know.
at a high level?
I
Got
did.
off to a good
I
start.
took
I think
physics
it just means that
classes,
just
and we
convert.
like went
That's
over
what we have
sound,
to
but
wait
not
and see
like
for the future. It is
how
hard
shit
to
works. Like
conclude too much out of the best
the
of
way
one.
like
that.
the way because like you were saying with like bats and shit, because the way that obviously they use the sound as it bounces off shit to know where stuff's at, but like I don't know how the fuck
But some solid firepower
like
coming
the
through,
the
which
way
is really
they're
nice to kind of see him back in the fray. I
the
totally
way they
agree with your point
receive or like
of
they
view,
recept
I have
that
this
kind of
for
stuff,
some
you know
reason I
how
have
it
this
all
slight
bounces
bias
off
but I do really want them to
all
succeed
kinds of
because
different
I
shit, and they're
love
able
the
to
kind of
map
caliber
all
around
that
the
shit
players.
out.
I love the personalities on the team as well. I got to talk to managers
What if it shoots like 5 really
he
fast
regards
pings,
Boomage
so
very highly.
they like bounce off the
Can't blame him,
walls
right?
and
Former major champion.
intercept with each other and shit? Maybe that would be able to paint a better picture.
what Boomich bring to the table. You know, some of the players have played alongside Nathani for a long time. Now they got Boomich into the fold, and him taking the reins and control of the lineup. I think they have a lot of
because I think something like that would be fucking perfect for like an overlay head that any soldier might be using.
Siren to be the one that actually decides to go out and have a game like this. Sure, he's capable of doing it, but you probably have the likes of Magnorius, Exile, or Sorry to do it. And for them, and for him specifically, to get a good start here could be a very good thing for Bedboom as well, that they feel that they can rely on everyone in the team. Not obviously saying that Siren is a bad player, because he also had a really good run back when he was in Spirit alongside Pats in the old days. So he's a player that's also tried a lot. So he's
there was like a game,
but it's great to see that he also had the firepower to step up.
It's like it was a Ghost of Recon game. I think it was called like Advanced Warfare.
I think we move on.
And they had like a LiDAR, like grenades that you would throw around walls and shit.
One more question
and show you, like
in terms
you'd have
of
a headset on and it'd show you, like show where they were.
The first chunk of games that the teams will be playing today.
That'd be cool.
You find yourself in that 0-1 bucket. You could be 0-2. 4 teams have to be in that 0-2
We need to make
bucket by the end
twerking
of the day as well.
robots.
How does that affect your mentality?
I mean, that would probably get you a lot of money too.
In that situation where you've had to run it back, like complete reverse sweep in terms of those situations.
You could make like a sound cannon to like disperse rioters, or they already have that.
Yeah, they already have that.
And I think what goes through the mind.
That's why I just think one on a gun would be really good. You just kind of push the button on the side, and then you get an outline of a room.
For everything in the world, they want to get that equalization. Like they want to get back to 1-1, because there is no team here that is feeling good about going 0-2 in the beginning of a major on the first day. That is so hard, because you need to.
You got to patent it and sell the idea to Mark Zuckerberg.
Luckily, you don't
or
have
Elon Musk
in that sense, but yeah, you want to equalize the score. That is like.
If I sold anybody, it'd probably be like Andrew.
Going to the second one, you want to equalize.
Andrew?
I mean,
can't
it's one of those where the pressure
Andrew Rill.
There we go. So if you're 0-1 in this instance, you know that
because they don't passively make like new Vortec, they actively make new Vortec.
I know people like to complain about the best.
They're trying to be like the Tony Starks of the world.
In day one, and all of a sudden you're out of the tournament, but it's a skill to be able to cope with that. So. It's not easy.
So if I made like a patent, I would just go sell to that company. They might actually make it.
I thought Elon was the Tony Stark.
The other team's kind of waiting in the wings. Obviously, we're only halfway through that first set of games. You still got 8 more teams.
Kinda.
Yes.
Because you could say that.
Wow, that's great. Old stuff for me. If you're those teams,
whoever the Tony Stark would, he's like the weapons guy though.
Typically, are they
Elon
watching
doesn't make weapons.
the games they're playing here? You're in the practice room.
I would say
what's the kind of vibe
Palmer Lucky is more close to Tony Stark than
the most important thing is that you
Elon
are
Musk.
well prepared, and that is
if you know who that is,
focusing on yourself, and you try to sure that the tournament is running, and maybe you have a friend or a former teammate playing right now, and you want them to
he's got like a mullet.
Games, but like, at least from my experience in the past teams that I have, is that we are at the tournament, but the only thing that matters is when we are playing. We don't care about the other teams right now. So at least in my situation, we would always just prepare for that specific game. And when everything was done, when we had done our preparation in terms of the mental preparation, but also in terms of
he made Oculus, and then he sold Oculus for like $1 billion or whatever, and then
it's about staying true.
Started his own fucking.
He's only 32.
Obviously the best one, and
weapons.
He does have a
put too much effort into just like watching the other games.
It's all about prioritizing your time, you know. You don't know
he does have a
He looks like
mullet.
Josh Peck,
so
kind
of.
of.
Put it into that content.
Well,
at least at that angle we did there.
Take a little bit of an extended break, but don't
That's
worry,
crazy.
plenty more Counter-Strike on the cards here at the Blast TV Austin.
My name is Jacob Winneke, and today I'll walk you through a little bit of a map analysis on Nuke. It's between Spirit and Eternal Fire, and what I want to showcase for you guys
Made
today is
VR,
how you
sold it,
condition your
now
opponents
he
to
makes
I would
fucking
love
weapons.
to fucking.
information in order to
It's not
crack
even just that you
quotations
have
and
to
then
be that
produce new
smart, but
rounds.
you have to
Now
fucking
we have
want to
Spirit
fucking
on the
do
T
shit
side, and
too.
we have
Like, I
Eternal
don't
Fire
want to fucking.
on the CT side, and I want to set the scene from the get-go.
Yeah, do you
Going
fuck
over
doing
here
shit,
towards
dude?
Yacht is being applied to, I guess, pressurize a little bit.
I mean, at least because I don't know how to do shit like that. And even if I did, I don't know that I could come up with shit like that either.
CT spawn, so he no longer knows whether or not anyone can cross down towards.
And so then, when the only time you'd be actually doing shit is when you're like working for other big ass fucking corporation or some shit. That's one of the reasons why I fucking interviewed for this company. I mean, they seem like really nice people, and they're small enough, but they seem so. They're cringy. They're real businessy, and you know, like they got these stupid ass fucking.
However, they're playing very
like the 12 ways of success and shit like that, you know what I mean, on the wall.
You have two players inside who at this point haven't made a move or haven't pushed or haven't done anything, and you have a player boosted on ramp as well in a very isolated position where he cannot rotate away. When you're in this position right here, you're fighting till you're dying. Now what's gonna happen is that we have 3 Spirit players moving towards ramp right here later in the round, and they're gonna go out towards ramp and applying that pressure. Now before they do that, they have players out here in Donk who's now rotated from yard back towards lobby in towards center with this boy.
They have like a, oh my god, it's so cringy. They have, just thinking about this makes me not want to take this job. They have this like wall, like bulletin board thing where you have to write down your wins for the week or some shit, like on a little post-it, then put it on the little tag board.
Your wins for the week?
Yeah, or your win for the week.
According to plan by Team Spirit, but what happens subsequently as well is that they
I win every
this fake, so the Eternal Fire players have no information whether or not Spirit are faking.
My boss is already talking. My old boss is already talking about possibly rehiring me.
They already have 2 guys secret, so they're going to do a lower crunch, which means that these 2 players in Matcha and Wycadia, they feel the pressure to do something.
I wasn't
slow.
To get some sort of information. And while these 3 players are fighting,
not fired, but like just like
just more, just laid off.
They're pushing in towards door,
and then now shit's ramping back up again, but because that's what I mean, I'm gonna tell him. Because I mean, I told him that before, and he knows. I was like, if you can give me one more consistent year, that's all I fucking need, and then I can kind of just go off on my own.
Which means the one surviving player from ramp can then rotate back, and you have Spirit going inside and essentially winning the round.
I get a lot of experience working for this other company, though.
Conditioned Eternal Fire from the beginning of the round. So even though nothing is transpiring for 50, 60
like working
seconds,
in trenches and shit like that, like, because I've really only done like
later on in the round, which you can take advantage of, which is exactly
like inside, like residential stuff. I've never really done like heavy duty, like digging equipment stuff and work done like behind them, you know, like laying big sewer lines and shit like that, or big gas lines and shit like that, which would be good to know, because then I could fucking really swing my license around with like the cities and shit like that, which is really how you'd probably make the money, because fucking this guy already got a souvenir long dog, by the way. Fuck this guy. What the fuck? Because everybody's a fucking residential fucking plumber at this point. I mean, everybody can do this shit. They make it so fucking simple now. I mean, everybody does their plumbing like in-house and shit. Like, a lot of remodelers don't even hire like plumbers anymore and shit. Unless they have to get permits, you know.
After that, I got scouted again because they saw potential in me, and I went to Metisport, and I got full-time offer then. We played 1 season, and then again the Faceit leaderboard, right? I was on top of the Faceit leaderboard and got spotted again in Sangal. Then we just grinded from top 200 to top 30, and rest is history. 6K games, I think.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm playing with Roland, and he's been in the scene for a long time, right?
Yeah.
And he said,
You're going to bed? What time is it in the UK right now?
Call from Heroic, the coach, saying they were interested, right? Because they sold to Falcons, obviously. But
were you gonna get up at like 2 in the morning?
So it was more like a surprise. It wasn't planned at all. It just happened on 1-2 days, and it was done. Obviously, like since Jota went to Eternal Fire, and we had the core, we had some decent ranking. And of course, Heroic, good management, good org, good staff behind it, so it was like an obvious choice.
Later.
Sampayas has been experienced, he's joking inside the team and like outside of the game, and Tenir is the same. Like we're just a bunch of guys having fun, joking around, so it's the chemistry is great, like we're having fun every time.
Obviously, you've made it to the major, just a milestone achievement for you individually.
Yeah, of course, like I had it as an achievement with a sticker, right? Like now I'm in the game. I'm excited, I'm not too nervous. and just taking game by game.
Is there anybody you're particularly hoping that you get to play against here in Austin?
FaZe. We demolished them, and they're calling us bots. Like, I don't know how they can call us bots when we're demolishing them. So I need to do it again. Now when the season ending, like it's the last dance as well for us, like our roster. We just wanted to make it to playoff, and yeah, we'll see from there.
I think he fell in the toilet.
Chai, yeah.
Do we add the Jesus?
Yeah, Chai Jesus.
Chai Jesus,
yeah.
okay.
The first time I played with my father, I was like 6 years old. He was teaching me how to play, and then the next year
I have a shirt that says Autism University.
All my life I loved the game, so that was one opportunity to play. I think that was the point they funded me. I feel like in Imperial we are really free to do plays and do calls. Vinny likes to play like that. ST, I was lurker in Fluxo, and now I am playing like playmaker.
I think he pulled himself
Every time
out.
I'm playing like in the block.
Is that hard to like switch from those two? Because they're quite different.
Yeah, it's quite different. When you are a lurker, your POV is like more chilling. You are just holding, and when you are playing like in playmaker or something like that, it's a lot of actions in your field. I think, of course, we have a pressure because, for example, Imperial went to the 2 majors before, and that was my first one. So I have a pressure because of that. The same way I know I was not here to replace all the roles of Phelps. So I think I'm good playing pressure. I'm really happy because it's my first time in USA too, and also in my first major, so it's a special moment. I'm just leaving, you know. I know major starts tomorrow, it's my first major, and I don't want to be like overthinking in my mind, you know. I'm just trying to live in doing stuff's good. Probably I will be a little nervous, but I think when we are playing, I think they can help me too with the nerves being not stressful.
Do you think Imperial have a chance here of making it to playoffs, even winning the major?
We know it's really hard, but who knows?
He said last time I smoked weed in Austin, I got in a fist fight with the police. I want to buy a nice cowboy hat. Start rocking cowboy hats. Maybe some boots. Get a nice big ass buckle within the nice Migos too.
Day one here in Austin, stage one for the major, and we have another band of NA's hopefuls, this time in NRG, ready to take on the likes of Tai Lu. This is a pretty intriguing one. Hugo, where would you want to start, man?
Oh, I don't really. I would start with Tai Lu, mainly because NRG have really been struggling as of late. I mean, domestically, sure, having some moments, but even, you know, falling at frag to NIP. I think it's Tai Lu that have really taken our attention this year with, you know, a lot more success domestically, despite this back and forth between them and Lin Vision, also here at the major. But more so, it was back in Stockholm a few months ago where we saw Tai Lu get some legit wins under their belt and some close games v top teams. They took down the Turks of, well, at the time, Eternal Fire. They took down 3D Max. They took down FlyQuest, getting to the second stage at EPL. And then we even saw them get a close game v Spirit on Anubis and take a map off of Na'Vi. So there was a lot to like from this Tai Lu
There's a whole
squad.
Steam event page. What the fuck is even the point of watching this
Hopefully
thing?
can bring that same energy into the major.
All these
here.
games
As I
fucking
said,
suck.
having good success back in China ever since. So we've had a lot of Chinese teams come and go and find upsets along the way, but a deep run in a major, that could be exciting. We're going straight into things between Tai Lu and NRG on Anubis. NRG wanting to one-up complexity from a very poor start to the tournament. And dare I say, the field is open in this kind of game.
NRG
Hard to know what
sucks.
to
They're
expect
gonna
from a
lose.
team like Tai Lu. Always
China
got a couple
#1.
tricks up their sleeve. NRG with a good read, triple setup, flash ready. Tai Lu double Molotov. Got to clear Hexed out of this position with one of them.
Oh, Hexed run through. It's there with the double entry. Nitro on the scene. Won't last long. Convincing pistol leveled against NRG as Tai Lu run it through this A site.
Yeah, aim's never
He's
been
cheating.
the problem with these Chinese teams, right? And we're definitely seeing that on display coming into the first round of the game. But great Molotovs as well, really flushing out powerful positions from NRG, stopping Nitro from assisting from the heaven with that flash. And Hex just overwhelmed. There's nothing to do but die for George. And there's G. If you don't know him, you're going to love him this week. Very high energy. A showman for this Tai Lu squad.
Where's Stanislaw? Oh wait, Stanislaw's not NRG. Oh, that's wild card.
What happened to Hex there? Because I think he got full blinded or something. He peeked on the flash. Strange.
Fuck, they bring Nitro back.
G was the fan favorite from that EPL where
for sure
Tai Lu managed to make it through the first stage.
And he's Canadian.
It was cool just getting like a bit of insight as well into like the inner workings of the team. You got,
Are you being dumb again in my background?
Situation within the scene as well.
I had to take a fucking shit, turned into a diarrhea, so I said fuck it and took a shower.
And as we say, someone
Somebody
who
fell in.
when we asked him how's he learned how to kind of do the hype.
I felt fucking disgusting after fucking diarrhea, so I was like, I'm just gonna shower.
Doing it and he likes the way it sounds.
I don't like,
I don't think he ever flamed the other team. It was
What?
always kind of like
it
an
was hype up
insulating-
to his own
yeah,
squad more.
just
What?
trying to build his team up. Cheeky Astrala stack. Boom. Odds are very favorable for Tai Lu, perhaps due to NRG's struggles. See ya.
Oh my god, it got melted.
In Dallas, we saw NRG, of course.
Dude, I thought I was gonna
again,
throw up.
home soil, just
I
ran
diarrhea. I fucking
Get a
felt
single
like shit, and I just
I don't really feel like they were in
That's
any of
fucking-
those games. Pretty hard draw against Falcons and Aurora, but a stage like this,
Dude, my stomach was killing me for a minute there.
Wins. Especially given the scarcity of North American teams.
Because I have
at this
3
major.
Google Chromes open watching this right now. That's hilarious.
And Cole already coming in struggling in their opening game.
Oh, fuck, dude. What were we talking about before I left? About head in public?
What?
Remember somebody talked about getting head or BJs in public.
I don't
That's the last thing I remember. You ever get a BJ in public?
I think that was our $1 billion idea, was to have you give head in public, I guess, and film it.
Oh, I see. It wouldn't work very well. There was this girl I dated, some Irish girl, and we walked into a store or some shit, and she gave me head inside the place, and I said she didn't have to do that. That's not what I was taking her out on a date for. She did it anyway. Then a week later, she broke up with me and said that that's all I was looking for. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Women are wild.
I mean, this is also a map that Tyloo are like very scary on, with some very legit wins back at that EPL that you mentioned, right? They take down Eternal Fire on this
I actually
map, which
genuinely don't understand that, like, it
perhaps the best
whatsoever.
Anubis team in the world, and they certainly were at that point in time, right? Then even a really, really close game over Spirit on this.
That's why you just date men.
You know what, Fap, are you single?
11-13, but still, that's Team Spirit.
No.
You're married to the bag, the mac and cheese.
A lot of the teams that they have played and taken
in my
a good
hand
distance on this map have been like
Makes sense.
specialized Anubis
You do look
teams
like a
too,
jerker.
so, yeah, I think Tyloo are going to have a lot of ideas. Work cut out for NRG.
You are the one
but
that
this is a
jerks.
Nice play that crunch out through main and dark. Still, the real hits coming in through B main. Info now that Bro's been able to pick up. They're going to start scrambling these bodies up through the canal. Linking up
China #1.
They're cheating!
The smoke spam has treated him very, very well, and it's put NRG in a
Bro's not
winning
even
position.
American.
It looks so good for Tyloo, but 2 smoke shots for Bro go a long way, and this flank's coming in quick. Nothing G can do about it. Jam Young had so much space in middle.
Oh, Jam Young, I believe.
Before, not the gun for the job. They can get on that bomb. Hexed with the kick, crosses in. He is dropped. Sticking 10 seconds. Jam Young can't force a second kill.
Jam Young, more like Jam Dung.
Is this actual gameplay of Witcher 3?
Completely out of position.
Yes.
As Tyloo had all the info, but Bro goes a long
You're
way
dumb
with
if you
that
don't think
smoke
it looks
spam.
good, I'm sorry to tell you.
I
It
remember
actually
when they
looks
did this.
good.
When they did this for Cyberpunk.
9 maps played, 44%.
Yeah, but it was actual gameplay for Cyberpunk. It wasn't, I mean, you can blame the company, but it was the higher-ups that forced the game to come out earlier than it was ready because of the, what's it called? Investors were, like, forcing it.
Reflect the same thing that you just said. I think, you know,
This
looks
is
like Legacy
definitely just a
is a big
cinematic.
favorite here.
No,
I think for
it is
best
not.
So it's very hard to say, but I have a strong opinion about it, to be honest. Legacy, obviously, with kind of...
There's no combat in it, if that's what you mean.
Prove it, right? It's a whole, you know, drama about how they got to the major.
You get to watch the world flow around you, and you get to watch movement and the horse movement, etc.
Make the most of it. Now you've gone through all that trouble. People have been, you know, screaming at you on social media.
The one I sent you, at least. I don't know if you're looking at the cinematic one. But there is a cinematic as well.
Great job already. So I think this is going to be a kind of a fun game. On Dust 2 as well, it's a very open map, so probably I think both teams are going to feel really comfortable with it. So I actually don't have a really strong prediction for this one. This just feels like a 50-50 kind of match to me.
Yeah, you know, just going off the statistics alone, you know, where would I go? I would probably go towards Linvision, but yeah, I feel like, you know, this is a hard one to call, especially again for both of these teams. You know, being at a major is such a big deal, and
But
although
did I tell you that they're moving Valorant to Unreal Engine 5?
Yeah, I don't care.
Still the biggest stage, and so you know, we'll see how
Valorant's not something I actually care about. I was just playing it to play this game because I couldn't run this game and it pissed me
You're
off.
gonna end up trying to co-stream the.
Just because you say that now.
Valorant tournaments were interesting back when it was a thing.
Generation of players and how
Were they better than CS tournaments? No.
They get to a major because
But that's because I like CS more.
you show up at the major and you just
So.
can't make it work at all. Like, everything's
No matter what you say, it doesn't really work because I've always liked CS more, and I always, even when playing fucking Valorant, bitch that it didn't feel enough like CS.
It's worth pointing out as well because we don't know how the games are going to be looking in the second.
You can ask Carlo. Carlo used to, well, I mean, that's true too, but Carlo used to hear me, he's like, it's not CS, stop comparing it. All the time.
It's what my friend said to me.
Heroic or a bet boom or
He actually got pissed when I said, "God damn it, this isn't CS."
What, Valorant? You played Valorant?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it just...
I played it like
feels
during
like
the
shit.
beta
I
and
don't know.
then like around when it first released.
Yeah, that's a great
and then
point.
like again a little bit.
This is an
I
interesting
don't
map too,
remember
because
when,
you
but I
can't
did play a
hide
little bit
behind,
again.
tactics.
Yeah, it feels like shit to play that game compared to CS.
Because, of course,
CS:GO feels better than
Well,
2, but CS2 still feels better than Valorant.
I stopped playing just because the fucking gunplay's trash and the movement in general is trash. And I
Gunplay's
just don't like
okay.
the agent abilities either. And the maps overall are generally kind of bad as well. And
actually have I'm
trying to think map-wise if there was any I liked.
But I don't think I have the most intimate knowledge about how these two teams are going to be playing, and I'm always especially curious about the CT side.
I mean, I did like Pearl, but that was around when I came back. And at that point, too, everybody was like super good with the abilities. One of the things that mainly annoyed me before. And so I was just, okay, fuck it.
It doesn't make rounds, but it makes it very, very hard. So there are
And it was worse.
I think across the space.
The fucking, like, all the different abilities that they, because all the new characters and shit.
But there are definitely also teams left right now.
I've never...
They just try to play, 2B, 1 mid, 2A, and then they're really far back, and they never figured, like, they know what's happening when the bomb site is either, like, gonna fall.
I hated Bind for, like, the longest time. Haven was
What was
better.
the,
I liked Split.
Yes, yeah.
But I think Split's the one that I actually kind of liked. It had like the two heavens.
Ascent was okay.
Because sometimes you might want to take a bunch of risks, but
Breeze was dog shit.
Really passive. Maybe you don't.
Icebox was dog shit.
There are certain balances that you want to strike on that CT side that are.
I didn't hate Pearl. Fracture was dog shit.
So I'm super curious to see.
Lotus was okay.
I just can't wait to get into the game. Miranda's, contrary to popular belief, we can't just press a button.
Sunset was okay. Abyss, I don't even remember Abyss. I think I bitched about Abyss. It was okay though.
Got the microphone, nobody can stop us, but
yeah,
I promise you it's not.
But they're like tier 600 maps compared to CS maps.
Sometimes you get thrown into a game and you have so little time to intro anything that you just kind of like.
I don't know.
Or anything that you just kind of.
I'd rather play Ascent
You get a bit of chance to catch up with everything. By the way, you guys
over
know,
Dust 2.
there are other streams going on. There's the A stream, Harry and Hugo currently.
That's not true.
The guy on Forced Stream literally just said exactly what I was saying about this tech, this Witcher 4 tech demo that they have here.
What?
Oh, here we go. No more conversations.
That it's literally the exact same thing they did with Cyberpunk.
They do it with every game. What do you mean? Most games do a tech demo like that.
It's fake.
It's not fake.
It's not gonna look like this.
That's how it's done.
It can be recovered.
Maybe it won't look exactly like that day one, but Cyberpunk now looks like Cyberpunk did in the original tech demos.
That guy's cheating.
You're dumb.
Oh, Glen Vision versus Legacy? Oh, Harlow's fucked. Legacy is ass, Harlow.
Coming in from Assad's in there, but again, too much.
Yeah.
Legacy?
It's a nice idea.
They're fucking terrible. Did you just see that? That guy's worse than I am.
No, he just got back. Ah shit, both of my 3-0 teams. No.
OG won. You had them
Nice.
3-0, didn't you?
I have OG as
Dude, you
3-0,
get
yeah.
so many fucking bots on Kick, it's insane.
A little bit further back. They can try and play at the range.
Are you streaming on Kick right
Why
now?
don't you just view
I'm doing both.
Right now, I don't think they have a kit on board either. So regardless, you can tell they're not quite feeling it. And
At this point, my morality for choosing Twitch over Kick doesn't even matter anymore. Because Twitch supports fucking terrorists.
Right.
But kills?
When I grow up, I want to be a terrorist.
So we get a couple
Go to Hassan's chat.
Oh, did I send that to you? I think I sent it to you.
Yeah, and just the most basic of Dust 2 starts. Just both
I don't
teams
know what
fighting
you
for
sent
long.
me.
One team gets long.
The
team that gets long plants bomb. Team that plants bomb wins round.
It is kind of a flow chart.
Funniest African movie moments.
Isn't it weird how, in some sense, if you're Valve, and you want to get, you want to change the map pool, Dust 2 might weirdly be one of the hardest maps to
iconic.
get rid of because it is Counter-Strike. Like someone who played Counter-Strike in 2003 can essentially just go back and say, oh yeah, I recognize all of this. It's like, what? It's so hard to get rid of,
Yeah, true. It is probably the map of the maps that have stuck around since that era, from the very beginning, like an Inferno as well, for example, or even a Vertigo to an extent, or a Cobblestone.
Yeah.
It's the map that's been in being changed over the years, has ultimately been the least changed, if you know what I mean, in terms of just like how everything is in terms of the layout. So
put it like this: if you walk onto the street and you ask 10,000 people to name one Counter-Strike map, like a bunch of people are going to say, "What are you talking about?" But the ones who do.
But I think that the world looks great for Witcher 4, and I think you're wrong.
I don't know. I haven't done the test yet. But
who said it was
send
bad?
somebody out on the street one day.
I didn't say it was bad.
Yeah.
I just said it's a tech demo.
No, you said it wasn't.
It does show only one part of the world, so you can't go all off that.
No, but it still looks good. And Fap was like, it's not going to look like that at all.
I didn't say it looked. I never said that it looked bad.
It's not going to look like that at all.
It's not going. I know.
You kind of see the scale of what the.
Wrong.
Maybe if I played it at 30 FPS.
I said they did the exact same thing with Cyberpunk.
You just rock in as
with
a
this tech demo release.
They did that. Every game does that, though.
It's all working great.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I mean, there's a few companies that don't do tech demos, but most games do tech demos.
We do need, however, more events in America.
If I
that is my one big criticism for the current Counter-Strike space.
I'm a CD Projekt Red blazer.
I haven't played games for a long period of time like that.
Bro, dude, that game's fantastic. I am a CD Projekt Red blazer.
Especially after they've updated it so much after,
Yeah, for sure. They got a lot of their rep back though from Cyberpunk. Ask Carlo. People were like in the gutter about that company. They got all of their reputation back. Huge comeback. You'll understand just how good it is.
See what Witcher 4 comes out.
That's true. They could lose it all with the Witcher 4.
How long from when they did the tech demo for Cyberpunk to like it released? How long was that?
Yeah, if they
2 years?
Ship it into a site.
I think it was longer.
I thought it was about 2 years, but maybe it's half a year to a year.
Cats, and at this point we can see a 2-2 setup. CTs.
But it wasn't ready yet. And even the devs said that it wasn't ready yet, but they were forced to release it. They literally were forced to release it.
I'm actually going to go for the B play, and the timing is kind of nice right now because I believe
everyone told the higher ups not to release the game. Everyone.
Left to go check on mid, so this
in the company.
A better timing for Linvision. Is he going to go through this?
But they were like, no.
He gets one, but
the investors want it released. Let's release it.
I like that he tried it, and if I'm Starry, I'm super mad at my team for not covering me while I'm trying to plant the bomb. But ultimately, honestly, for Linvision, it's a really,
preserve graphic quality?
They actually did walk into kind of a dangerous scenario with a scout being back there. All it would take is a couple of landed scout shots, not even kills, but just getting the body tags in there could have made it a very different round. So they powered through.
Show you a very different round, you pussy.
One Galil and one MP9. And also, interestingly, an actual Molotov that's stolen. I feel like it shouldn't really make a difference, but actually if you can get the Molotovs on the CT side, it is just such a great feeling because the incendiary grenades are so useless that having a Molotov instead is just a nice steal. Sometimes it comes into play.
Yeah.
It's actually on a map like Dust 2, especially if you have, like, let's say
the announcers say what I say all the time. Having a CT side molly is useless.
Incendiary, you almost can't do it. With a Molotov, you can clear almost all of that short position, so it does matter actually.
It seems unfair.
Just, you know,
Donkeys playing Turok.
The new one? Is it out?
This is super interesting to me because like all the maps are legacy.
Well, they're making a remake of Turok. That's what might be why he's playing the old one.
This is their worst map by far statistically, and it's like Linvision's best map statistically. So it's kind of interesting there. I feel like might be upset potential in that respect to people's expectations, but a lower dart push.
Oh, Tony, how you doing?
I like this. You got the pistol up front, the Galil in the back.
NRG is beating Tyloo. Did you have them 03?
Great flashback.
Me? I had NRG 03.
I had them at 03.
That's
nice.
Anticipating that there could have been something like that.
When I was watching, they were winning.
Being that close, those 5,
My 3 O's are still going good.
That from Jam Young.
I don't like making Grady mad.
And helping them take this round over the line. Mercury pressuring
No,
the
I don't.
heavens. All across the extremities, Tyloo are trying to fight for this. They want to deal such a crushing blow that NRG never even attempt the retake, and Jam Young is still the one in position to make that a reality. Holds on for a second, but not long enough. It's just Attacker, and he's going to get dropped on. NRG, that one looked done. It looked over, but they've picked it up.
NRG's pulling it back for some reason. Goddamn.
That's what I want, Dan. Real gaming.
Real gaming.
That's what I want. Real gaming.
I signed up. Real video games. There was a really definitive feel about the second headshot that he brings. It's just, boom. Very much closing the door right in his face. Okay, nice start. Lin Vision, 3-0 in their favor. Going in around number 4. Oh, through the door as well. It's Nassim getting clipped. That is not an ideal start for Legacy on their first rifle round. Starry, I don't even think it matters that he gets traded.
He just spammed the air because he thought he pulled his volley out or some shit.
Maybe.
Every member of the Legacy squad represents about 20% of the information.
What are you watching? NRG right now?
You know, you're up to 40 for the quick math, and you've seen a third.
I'm on Lin Vision.
Yeah,
right
that
now.
guy suicide. Did you not just see him spam the op in the air?
No, I didn't.
Like this, Lin Vision 4v3, just regrouping into the B hit. Again,
It's got
normally going to the A side
default
through Cat
gloves.
is the play here because you understand the CT's.
Where doesn't he have any skins? He's got a vanilla knife.
So
Why doesn't he have any
they've got
skins?
overwhelming numbers, so it shouldn't be too difficult. The breach.
Bro, this guy is a
one player on car, only good for the one. A run through
A
the smoke
fool.
potentially here for Dumal to try to find something else. That's great here, and might even find another 1v1.
Nox looks so much better than anything you could say.
I mean, look at this guy. He's got default gloves too. What the fuck?
They look so good, dude. You're wrong?
Well, these fucking pros don't even have fucking gloves.
Yeah, they have Nox.
Fairly bad play for him.
They're
That
clean as
feels
fuck,
like
bro.
The kind of move that we would want to criticize, you know? If he'd given me the chance, if he hadn't just murdered everybody, I would have been on him with the criticism. I would have said, no, you're pushing in alone, like essentially a 1 versus 3 or 4 for him out of here. That's not going to be working. But it absolutely did. How?
Nice, Batal! Sovia, Vivita! I don't know what that means. Somebody translate?
In the sense that, you know, you essentially have the side. You've got all the bodies
I
there.
fucked your mother.
And to be in a squad where it's all isolated like that, with all of the players.
So did so many others. You want a medal?
Insane to imagine that that's a possibility.
That sucks. I'm sorry for your loss or whatever.
It's not a mistake.
How's the STD?
He won the round. Obviously, that's the easy way to get out of it. But the other way is because it's MR12 and best of 1, you don't have a lot of time to play this game where you're saving a couple of rifles and you have like sometimes you need to take some risks early on to just be competitive.
Was it the Chinese people wearing the default gloves?
That was
I'm not surprised. That's why the price is so high.
Saka in the middle.
This from the guy that wears literal diarrhea as gloves, bro. I took a fucking shit earlier and it looked just like your gloves. That diarrhea I dropped in the toilet, the color was just the fucking same. I could take, I could go back there, see if there's any left over, and I'll take a picture for you.
Just the one for Lin Vision, but there is a way to be extra sure.
And it's been interesting so far.
It's bad, bro. I blew up the fuck out of that toilet.
They like to finish.
The Jag gloves look just like my toilet, bro. I promise you.
After that last round, where it feels like they kind of threw it away a little, maybe that will deter them from doing that in the next.
Do we want Jet Black or Jet Shit?
However, they aren't finding
as gloves, Fap. You want to go?
This round, as they have in the previous ones.
Compare the two online. Dude, I don't care what anybody says, bro. Those Titans, even the papers are just so nice.
Very much stacking up on middle here. Westmelon.
Titan papers are so nice.
That deep Molotov they've smoked up on the other side is actually pretty impressive. The bomb is still on catwalk, which is really worth pointing out. I think they're selling this B split quite a bit. They're really trying to sort of give the
They're not as good as
indication that it could be
but
deep smoke, and now they're going to really run for it. The bomb is coming out. All right.
Is that because they had Jag gloves too?
Then we are going to take the opportunity. 25 seconds left here. Lato
I don't believe you.
Down to 6
Those aren't
bullets.
Jag
Going
gloves.
down, and the MP9 on the scene is not enough.
They're
Going
leopards.
down, and
Oh, they had Jags on Namega's team.
I think Lin Vision were holding on to the idea that they could have turned that into a catwalk push all the way through, but because they found so
They
little
had
pushback
snow
in the
leopards
middle,
that
eventually
they were
okay,
just
fine.
showing.
If you're not even going to give us a fight, then we'll just take the B-bomb side.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah, Snow Leopards actually look good.
Punish
The
to
Jag
the CT
gloves.
side, trying to essentially say, we want to have
Yeah,
these
the Jag.
positions,
Look just like my poopy from earlier.
That's actually good.
And oh boy, I blew the bathroom up, that's for sure, bro. You can smell it 5 rooms down.
Not to do that, so
Take little
cut a
baby
corner
poops.
and you get punished. You only have yourself
Brother,
to
I was leaking. I was squirting everywhere, bro. Bro, I had diarrhea. That shit was flowing out like
Is that
a
why you
water.
had to clean yourself up?
No, dude, I was clean after I fucking wiped. What the fuck?
You said you had to take a shower.
Yeah, I wanted to. I felt disgusting, bro. Don't you ever fucking have diarrhea and you're like, I need a shower after this shit?
In the current sort of European meta of Counter-Strike,
I have the
Only
same
if I
fucking
like shit
clothes
my
on,
pants.
dude. No.
I've shit my pants before, but I mean it wasn't like diarrhea. I mean it was just like a,
No, I didn't
you know,
shit
like
my.
a chart.
No, I didn't shit my pants. I got the same pants on.
Man, we end up watching a lot of Dust too, and sometimes
The first night I slept in my brand new bed, I sharted.
It's true. I do know how to wipe.
That was something new.
Brother, I was taught to wipe as a young kid. If you forget how to wipe, you got problems.
For the CT side, for Legacy, do they opt to play
Yeah, that ref is
more
hot as
aggressively on
fuck.
Catwalk, for example, and
And
just go
fuck her,
one at the
pussy.
start? You know, there's varying options that allow them to find
Should've went to
information or play
Austin.
more disruptively.
Could've
But
Could have brought me with you. I would have been your wingman. Yo, this guy fucks. He's got Jaguar gloves.
Right.
It looks
I
like
wouldn't
shit.
be a wingman.
I agree.
I'd just tell her I had Jags and oh, it'd be
Yeah,
done
she'd
already.
be like, damn, that looks like the dookie I took last week. That's crazy.
Can drop down from Catwalk into CT spawn the other way. They can set up this smoke early in the game, and they can use it later.
Why would it have been
to
last
punish
week?
Legacy in case they
Why
don't know,
not?
like, I'm
Who remembers the
super-
dookie they
I'm
took
super
last
excited. I'm
week?
really curious
Me.
how- if they're going to be able to use this more. The game plan so
You
far.
wanna know
been
why? Because I shit like once a week, bro.
Pushing in though. They tried to do this earlier and they failed. They want to boost up inside of the smoke.
That's
and
not very
this
healthy.
Last time they couldn't make it work and it kind of collapsed.
Dude,
on
I
them.
don't want to get ass is the problem.
Yeah, they can't.
Yeah.
I've been through enough women to know that I don't want to be through any more women.
Up into
Or
the boost.
men.
They're not just trying to look over.
And Starry heard the noise there as
Let
well.
me clarify.
so
I
just
don't
keep
want
tabs
either or.
On what's going on, ensuring that the CTs don't.
I'd rather
find
be
the time
single.
to the
I'm safer,
house.
and life is easier that way.
Working on that default, the 1 minute Cat's take.
A lot less pain.
Pretty on par, pretty standard
I have
timing.
relationships with women.
So far, this is
And
almost
sex
kind of
with
a copy
men.
of the previous round. And in the previous one, they sort of
That's
draw
a good
everyone
one,
back to
yeah.
middle and went, you know, obviously out of middle ultimately. This time it looked much more like an actual A split. Just the fact that they still have a player.
You're old
who
enough
this
to know.
far
Sex
from
is
Starry,
easy to
who's
get,
still
Tony.
here. I mean,
Love
you
isn't.
can kind of tell that that's going to be happening now. But the smokes are going to look the same to
Maybe it
Legacy.
is for
So
you
the
now
smokes
that, you
here
know,
for
you have
Catwalk
a
and
kid,
everything else
you're
will
married
look
and
like
shit,
the
but
last
like...
round anyway. We'll see if they can adjust.
And there is a Molotov actually on Lato, so there's more delay
I'm all set.
potential for these A players. Because it does look like Linvision
Who hurt
are
you,
just
Loki?
going for this
Too many
A site.
people.
4-1 splits. In they
I'm
come.
set. I'm all set.
17 seconds left in the round. This is going to be very close.
You played Fallout, you would have been married, just saying? No.
True.
Brother, I beat Fallout many times. The first, or well, 3. I beat Fallout 4.
I play more Fallout 76.
I've never played that game. I mean, I tried, but no.
We should play.
I don't want to get married. That's for sure. I did. I really did. I wanted to have a wife, you know, the white picket fence, a kid.
Easy headshot on the Sake. He was not ready for it. Sue back here as well. He's going to be very careful. They lose Lux on the other side, and now
I've lost interest. I don't want to be hurt anymore. I'm all set.
Sadson knows it's not winnable.
Too many people lie about being in love.
Can't retake the bomb side alone. Hoping that he can catch at least one more kill here, and he'll get to be able to do that at the very least. Does hear the AK running for it. Pistol
Chinese
comes out,
players
but
are getting
looks like he will
skins
disengage from
donated
that
to them
one.
by these fucking
The fact that they left it so
rich
late
ass
in the round,
collectors.
so little time left, like the danger.
Donated is a strong
Is
word.
that a fucking ruby?
Yes.
Or like loaned, I guess.
It's a Ruby Doppler Karambit with stat track.
That's hard to do.
That's shitty. Why would you stat track that?
Really cool.
Yeah, because they can control that.
I'm sure they didn't unbox it. They
I
probably
feel like
bought
Legacy,
it.
they played it really
The
well ultimately,
collector.
too. They had all the
And why would
util,
you
like,
fucking want to
leftover. They
stat
had a
track
really great
Ruby?
chance there.
Or it was sold to the collector. So the collector could try to make a sale and he could never sell it.
Mid-peak, but we've got the coverage now on this.
A lot of these collectors and traders are really stubborn when it comes to selling certain skins because they don't want to lose money.
Very nice shot, isn't it?
So they'll hold on to a skin for a long time just so they don't lose money.
Looking very sharp at the moment. Not on an individual level, obviously, it's nice to see them get shots like this, but I think that's...
Because the skin itself might be worth a certain amount of money, but that doesn't mean people are willing to pay it, you know?
Some of the tactical stuff here is I think, is the thing.
So some of them will hold on to it for a while. Also, there are people that do like stat tracks on knives. Very few, but there are.
Sanson here somehow...
I think I spammed the fucking dually so fast.
So just a shadow of somebody. Has to try and see if he can relocate and maybe catch the kill on the Westmelon, just creeping down. The angle is good enough. I was going to say he almost was under the radar for a second.
But still, Starry manages to cross. So some scaling is happening.
I think after these two matches, it's going to be like pretty close to rip pick'ems for both of you.
Yeah. Eat my ass. How about that, kitten?
Creates a lot of pressure. Creates a situation where you got to turn around.
I mean, it's close. It's not quite.
This split.
I'm a noob here, but what is the most expensive item and what is the cost? The most expensive item is the Karambit blue gem case hardened, and it's worth... If you get the most expensive one, which would probably be Minware or Factory New, it would be $1.5 billion.
And I think the AWP, he took a shot towards the site, and he knew...
Is it? Oh, sorry, million.
It's probably worth more than that now.
I thought it was up to $1 billion.
No.
Bro, with these traders, how am I supposed to know?
He was getting, the guy said he got like offers for like, I don't remember if it.
I thought it was 1.5 bill.
I don't know.
Was the offer he
it's
got
not
once.
$1 billion, no.
Oh. Okay, hold on, let me check.
I don't remember if he actually sold it or if it was the AK.
The other danger.
But the guy who had the Karambit, I think, said he was getting getting offers of 1.5 and higher.
Ah, 1.5. Oh yeah, it is million. Yeah.
They would have no round.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I thought it was billion for some reason. My apologies.
No.
It's 1.5 million and it's real dollars. Real money. Yeah, real US, like it's a genuine US dollars.
And they proved that they could do it in that instance, but just when it comes to just a heads up, kind of the
max. Then I think an AK blue gem tier 1 Fakanu just sold for like.
Aggressive on the CT side.
They will try. So
I want to say like 7.
I'll show you the website. You can see like the prices of some of these skins.
Typically can be a sign also of some panic when you're in this one. What a flash to set it up. Very easily could have been a kill from the AK down towards the lower dark position, but they will get the kill early on anyway. So first sign of life here for Legacy. I think they
1 mil, yeah.
At least 4.
People send that much? Yeah, people spend more than that actually.
There was a recent sale of the tier 1 blue gem AK-47. I think it was Minware for 1 mil.
Somebody's selling a Dreams and Nightmares case for $100,000, and in the notes it says "Easy Knife."
Right, maybe it was Fakanu.
Fappa, look.
Yeah, it was the Fakanu one. The Minware one sold for 400,000.
That's a great use.
Fappa, look at this shit though.
Wait, did Zippel buy? Oh no, he middlemanned it.
Fappa, look at this. Dreams and Nightmare case. $100,000. Easy Knife is in the notes.
That's not, that's not money laundering at all.
No.
That's a stunning shot there from Zaka. Does he realize what the next player is jumping back up into the site? 25 seconds. Is he gonna people really do spend this much money on skins. I had no idea what he's planting for at this point, because where is the last person?
Let's see, an example. Let's see,
He's not looking at all. Back turned as well, and a couple of firsts coming out.
If anyone ever makes the actual mistake of like buying $100,000 fucking snacks,
somebody probably did.
That's you know.
You can look and see if there's sales. There's like any past sales.
I'd love to own this pair of gloves, but this is too much money.
Without the minimap, it's obviously really hard to spot. Awesome
play. Pandora's? Yeah.
You live in a house?
No, I said I'd love to. I didn't say I'm going to.
Grandma own that house?
Yeah.
Just take a fucking like second mortgage out on her or some shit.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
I feel like it's not as bad,
This guy's fucking
but at the same time,
it doesn't have to be.
It's just that ideally you want to have AWPs, and it's so expensive to do that. So if you just like lose the wrong.
Well, the
rounds,
best thing about it is that
you
you can at
saying
least
that the
tell
keys
them
will
back
get into your
for
head with the conditioning
Yeah,
the
so-
same money, if not more or less.
The reason it's so profitable for some people to just buy and sell shit for CS, Tony, is as well, they can always make their money back or even make more money back sometimes if you get the right price or the right deals or if you sit on an item for long enough.
I don't think you understand how serious people take this fucking game.
Yeah, they take this extremely serious.
Again, if you're not one of those teams, then that doesn't help you all
Especially
that much.
the gambling companies.
There's another
But they take it serious for another reason.
On the other hand, really struggle to play CT
The thing is, you can't resell your car that you know, fix back for the same price that you bought it. Or all the money you put in. Normally. Not, I mean, sometimes you can, right? But not
It's like
as a
like
given.
an old Corvette that you like fix up or some shit.
Yeah, but the parts for that are a lot of money too.
Because I actually would love to see how that plays out.
But with CS skins, you can like quad your value sometimes, depending on the item.
For Legacy, they just see Starry, who has been always holding in the default setup. But with that said,
I've always heard that
Starry
people
serves
who
presence,
want Corvettes are
immediately
people who
rotating
don't have
to join
Corvettes.
his teammates in mid.
I don't own one, but no.
Get another mid burst. Lux is actually here this time.
I want an Infinity.
Ooh, does manage to get a dink onto Westmelon.
No.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Nice position.
Is it?
It allows one. I mean, obviously for a play like
Yeah.
that.
Why?
It also allows him to actually push off a smoke.
If you
that
could
normally
pick
would
any
in front of
card
his
to
teammate.
have
So
it. it's a
Oh,
fucking
not
advantage.
any car in the world, no. 67 Impala.
Coming out now for Lin Vision, that Molotov
That's
on the
still
catwalk,
fucking
you can
lame.
see it.
No, it's not.
Tournament long.
Bro, you're stupid as fuck. The 67 Impala looks sick. I love the 67 Impala.
It would have killed him. Actually, he got saved by that. Oh dear. Here we go. All the usual grenades.
I would totally have a 4-door 67 Impala with the window bars that go down with the windows.
I'd have a white Rolls Royce with that Queen Jag pattern in the.
You're such a pussy, bro. I am so tired of your shit, bro. Listen, this is not the 80s. You're not Austin Powers. You're not gonna shag a spy. This isn't how that works. I'm sorry. You're lame. What the fuck is the 67 Impala's lame? Meanwhile, come look at my leopard print pussy, bro.
Going to fade off of that position. Lux now making the run around up the slope. Oh, can't quite find it.
This fucking guy, dude.
Only 3 players left. Make that 2. Now, Legacy. Everybody's falling.
Actually, 67 Impala's lame.
Flash onto the AWPer. That was the timing of the
This fucking guy, bro. I've never heard anyone say a 67 Impala is lame.
Than that.
You're a literal hater, bro. Even when the things are nice, you're just like, lame.
What's so nice about a 67 Impala?
What? Are you fucking high?
The lack of power steering.
Alright, fuck you, buddy.
He could turn around and try and jump and just, stop being planted.
Yeah.
I think he thought about it for a second and then he thought, well, on the other hand, my position is also
Bro,
valuable.
this car looks so nice. Are you fucking stupid?
Do something more, and that's what he tries to
Hello?
do in here, like he's hoping to surprise them.
Looks like something.
It doesn't work out, but I
That's a nice. Eat my fucking ass, bro. This is a nice car.
wow, they're not finding a lot of
This guy's a dickhead, bro.
That's a boomer card. That's such a boomer card.
You're fucking 30!
It's an AK, an M4, and a Scout, and a couple of Eagles. Not a great look for Legacy, and they lose long control immediately.
Dude, it is a nice whip. See, he gets it. Fuck you, Fappa, bro. He gets it.
Nice whip. Yeah, this guy has project cars, so.
Players moving towards Cat.
Yeah. I'd love that car.
For Lin Vision, they can sit on this for a bit and see if there's a response.
Whoever said it wasn't, don't know shit about cars. Yeah, you tell him.
You don't want to give a Scout too many free shots.
I actually don't know shit about cars.
It makes sense. Me neither, though. Don't worry. I just know what I like.
Oh, wait a minute, no tickling being done here. Lasso finds.
Yeah, the 67 Impala was my dream car for so long.
Best start in this round for Lin Vision. They still have.
I want an Infinity because I can get one that's used for like $4,000 to $8,000.
He was kind of close.
And it's nice. The reason I actually wanted an Infinity is because I originally wanted the Toyota 86, right?
Energy 1.
Did they?
They did.
I'm fucked. You had 64 Impala? Nice, dude. That 64 Impala is still nice.
This is a huge
Like 60. I like the Impalas. The old school Impalas, not the newer one.
Doesn't make his way to the
Oh.
side, still catches one though. Oh my god, that was close. Sad's in. He's gonna be looking to try to get onto this bomb.
Yeah, I like Toyota 86s a lot.
That's a defuse. What a round there.
They're like a mini Supra, basically.
Can't make the run. AWP too heavy. And even gets the kill right at the end there for the ore pickup. That's beautiful.
So the original thing was I wanted a Toyota 86, then I was like, all right.
It was needed. If they wanted a chance to.
I also like the Nismo, right? The Nissan Nismos.
Crucial.
And then I was like, okay, Tom convinced me that I can get a 4-door Infinity that's basically the same as the Nismo engine. And I can get it to look more like a sports car. So that's why we went with Infinity as the let's get an Infinity. And they're cheaper.
They have the diffuse kit up there. Nice.
Ooh, Grand Nationals are nice. I haven't seen those in a long time.
Quite lucky to be alive behind this one.
Fap is like, these fucking boomers.
It is actually the double smoke like I told
Meanwhile,
you
in
earlier.
his 30s.
If they try to blow it up on the CT side now, they'll only get one of them anyway, so just a nice detail. Good
Being in my
catch on the
30s
observer
doesn't
as
make me a boomer.
This could be a dangerous
It does.
actually for Legacy's CT side because I mean,
Age isn't just a number. I'm sorry that's what they tell you.
but they are pretty scary. You've got a bunch of T's running at you here up the catwalk, but the spray down's pretty good. I mean, there's at least 2 kills coming in at the
Yeah, Toyota's a really good company.
And don't have the full grounds created just yet to get
I
the
stream
plant.
every
That's
day.
buying time for the rotate for the CTs.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
CT spawn, 2 out long. They've decided we're just gonna try and box
36
them in.
hours?
We know
No.
we planted, we don't care about that. Question is, can we win the after plan?
No, we went to bed.
Sansin takes a moment there. Make sure Saka.
I love American muscle cars.
Oh no! Starry!
I gotta say, Impala's like my favorite.
I don't know how he's done that.
Old school Impala, to be specific. I'm glad. Me 3.
Is gonna get hunted down. But those are some mechanics.
You don't look so miserable anymore. I wasn't miserable, I was tired.
Spray transfer. Just a flick into, I don't know how many bullets deep he is.
Oh, are you
Instant
today?
headshot. If you're the AWPer there, you're just like, come on, come on.
Oh, that's such a clean spray transfer, though.
It's too good.
Pretty fun car. I've never seen one in person.
How is he
My cousin owns a
I don't even care about that. That's
a 69 Nova.
ridiculous. All
Hold
right,
on, let me look it up for you.
7-4. Compose myself here. We're back in round number 12. I think Legacy. I think I said 4 or 5 rounds. I'm actually pretty excited that they were up to 4 already. If they could get 5, though, I think we have a serious game in our hands once again. But look at Linvision. Through the smoke, they are beating a hard timing here. Legacy might not be ready. You could be completely surprised. Lux is a little bit further away, which is good news, but you can tell from how he's moving, he's not expecting for any T's to be right at this corner. So, a little bit farther forward, and he walks right into the shot. Starry to open it up. Nice beginning.
Yeah, and I think that smoke was not supposed to go right there, but either way, good pick. They split the CTs up 2 to a site, moving into the A site, and again, normally this is a good look.
Facebook doesn't want to fucking load.
Is a problem on that angle. How much more can we get out of Sadsin? Playing off a Doom out there on the slope, and it is looking so sick. Beautiful shots there. The defense from Legacy is something else right now. And Sue in a 1v4, able to take down one player, forces out the other one on the site, but now the rotation's back in.
You get the first one a little bit for free. The Molotov sets him up, and at least that'll create some space. 30 seconds. He still has another.
That's true, it did. I look depressed as fuck.
Heartbreaking for Legacy if they couldn't get this 5th round on the board. He's still got a little bit
I'm
of
an
time
emotional
left, but he's
person,
actually
man.
used it
I don't know what to tell you.
20
Hold on.
seconds, plenty.
I think I can find it on my phone.
To Atlanta with the crosshair in the right position. Not bad at all, and we've got a real game on our hands.
What? Sorry, my cousin has a 70 Nova, an SS. That's what it is. I was talking to my grandmother. No, I muted myself because I was talking to my grandmother. What the f... Yes. Yeah, widowed.
Welcome back, everyone. It is the third match here on the B stream. We'd have one more coming up, Dan and I, before we handed off the reins to the next casting crew. There's also an A stream happening with Hugo and Harry over there right now, but we're on Dust 2 with Linvision doing a pretty good job, but honestly, Legacy, bit of a comeback towards the end. They end up with 5 rounds. I think that's pretty respectable.
Yeah, and I think some of the rounds felt unlikely that they got to.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy defuse. I mean, but with that said, too, there's also some great performances. I don't want to take anything away. As we move into the second half, though, still a lot of work to be done for Legacy as they are on the T side and find themselves a couple rounds down. And the quick exploration in mid doesn't yield too much in the way.
What is wrong with it? Are you okay today? Do you need drugs?
But perhaps in not seeing anything, Anders, that's all the information
you.
What's with the decoys?
I got a haircut.
That count?
Does that count? That's what I was asking. Does that count?
How am I supposed to know? I'm not the company owner.
As the boomers would say, but
you just asked if I wanted drugs.
Yeah.
I said, are you on drugs? I said.
Take a peek.
Oh no.
He's flashing his
I
teammates
don't believe
in
it.
from the
I thought you asked if I wanted
position.
No, I want drugs. I don't care what you want. I want them.
They do have the smoke for the cross if they wanted to
What
go
if I
out
have
towards the B-bomb site.
Give me your drugs.
A lot of options available
Okay.
still to the Legacy side. Winning the pistol here could be absolutely
I'll
everything.
hide
Right? The
them
smoke set up there for
somewhere
CT
nearby.
spawn.
Nice.
So-
My
so
butt's
far,
pretty
so
useful
good.
for
Coleman
hiding
is going to be
drugs.
the first guy to interact here, but then Westvelling could be swung in. Oh, they're running through in towards CT
Oh my
spawn.
gosh,
Good
dude, I've been
trades come back and
grinding
forth
lying.
here. As Starry
Onslaught,
land the shot,
and I
Westvelling
finally
struggling to find this kill.
the
Actually,
Luna's
will get a
Howl
chance to
with 3
reload
out of the
anyway.
4
And they're right back
rolls
on
for
top of the
gods here.
scaffolding here. No longer any safety. Starry
Nice.
finds
So
the shot, and
I'll
the
probably
battle just
farm
won't
it a little
stop
more,
here.
but
They
I
still
finally
keep
got an
fighting
instant
Starry with another
with,
headshot, and it's suddenly
heal
just one
clip.
player
Nice.
left.
I've been
Starry's
farming
with 3 kills in
CSGO,
this one so
and
far.
I'm finally back down to 15k, wanting to kill myself.
Oh my goodness, gonna come off
Yeah,
the
my
bomb here.
current ones that I have
Engage
is
them,
ricochet
but the
rounds
confidence
and
is
high
high
voltage rifling.
there, and
My brother says instead of
Legacy,
the
I can,
ricochet rounds, I need to try and aim for armor piercing.
What a chaotic round.
Yeah.
Tell your brother
Once I
he
get-
stinks.
It was really chaotic.
Like poopy.
Sometimes when a fight breaks out, there's like a natural resting. sort
You
of,
have
like,
a
okay, we're gonna
TM.
reset, we're
You've
gonna take
apparently
another
known
fight,
him for
20
like 10
seconds.
years.
This
So.
just
It's true, I have.
forever.
And I didn't even know you
I know
existed.
they, from the Legacy
I didn't know
side
you
of trying
existed,
to
so
jump
don't
into
What a
the
dickhead this guy is, right?
It's very likely that
Exactly,
any CTs that are coming in
bro.
this way are just running.
Guy
to
doesn't
try and
talk to
win
anybody
this
about
game.
anything.
For a fight.
He comes in your room, he's like,
Bursting
hey,
through that smoke, then,
dinner,
they
No,
bye.
I go in
might
his
not be
room.
ready
No,
for it,
no,
but-
I go in his room and tell him.
Yeah, close
to text
round.
me
I
when
mean, they
he
could have won
wants
it.
Mm.
Got Tech 9s.
Is that the most communication you guys ever have with each other? Just dinner?
That
It
is
looks
the
like,
average day to
smoke for
day.
the It's become everyone's most favorite.
Like
smoke
today,
at the
me and
moment.
him talked a little bit more because he was telling me about Final Fantasy. I kind of tuned it out because I don't care for that game.
He wants me to be addicted to it like him, but I'm never going to be.
There's the smoke.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, granted, he had been recommending for me to play Destiny for the longest time, of course, because I tried original Destiny when it first came out, but it was console, and I've never really been a console player.
Catwalk here. Will we get
it just
a
didn't
drop,
really
or
stick
they're going to
with
go
me.
straight for the
But
side?
I played the OG as well.
Coming out.
Yeah, but then last year I was like, you know what, I'll try Destiny again. Granted, I wanted more of a Star Wars type of game. I was like, you know what, this kind of has similar stuff that could feel
Star
like
Wars, you say? I got you. Do you own Starfield on PC?
I've actually heard about the Star Wars mods, and how they're really good.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm excited for it. It's looking
I
great.
thought that was really creative. It wasn't at all the doors, like I said. They were
Trying to find you. I'm a little blind. Hold on. Me and Harlow have been watching it for like the last year and a half.
Really selling the idea and hoping that Lin Vision will rotate people away. But like you also pointed out, the fact that the org is out long is what a weapon to have in a round like that one.
It's multiple mods. It's not. It's a modder that's converting his own mods in the world, and then other mods to work with his mod.
They won't have the money. They didn't plant the bomb on the pistol. No bomb plant in this round either. On the
And this is apparently his first mod he's ever done. And it looks like he's been a modder for a long time.
Unless they can get some deagle shots off on this one, it's gonna be a big hill to climb.
Looks pretty good.
But yeah, that was the original reason why I got Destiny, because I wanted a game that felt like Star Wars, even though there's nothing like it, but of course...
What do you mean? We're getting Star Wars story in like a couple months.
Is that you give up a lot of space.
Well, I know that, no, but
I'm only teasing you. I know, I'm just teasing you.
Catwalk here for Legacy.
But no, but I played it and I like... Because originally my character design went from me trying to look as close to like a Star Wars bounty hunter as I could to just then becoming my own thing.
How did you? I didn't even know you would find that, Liam. Hello. How do I fix that, Liam?
CT sides for being too passive, but this is the kind of round where you really want to do that. If you don't, like, there's no reason to be aggressive here if you're on the CT side. Just try and play far away, use the grenades, like you said. It is the way to try and approach this.
Yeah, I'd only been playing a year.
Soften everybody up. Oh, nice. Lato.
Yeah, hand cannons very quickly after, because Sunshot was my first major weapon where I could do like serious damage to somebody.
Bomb being planted here. It's still a very winnable round, honestly, for the CT side, but one more deagle shot, and you never really know. And it seems set up for it. Could be a bit of a potential scenario. Gets the first one. If he landed one more headshot, then I think the round is theirs.
And then
they're trying to see if they can run a little bit further back. They might just be looking for guns. They might have even accepted that it's going to be very, very hard to hold on to this. I do like the rotation back onto the catwalk. We'll see if Starry is going to be ready as they are almost on top of him. And that bomb is taking away this round. Is slipping out of their hands a bit here. They're on the defuse with the kit as well. 2 seconds left, and Amelia holding it. Oh, what a buddy he is. 4 kills for Amelia, saving his teammate who was already with the pliers on the wires there, trying to see if he could get the round through. That's incredible.
The protector, Amelia, yeah. I love the rotate too. Like the idea.
I made you a mod, Liam.
So to like wrap that position, it's actually super smart. And so kind of sad they don't get rewarded for that. But yeah, Amelia really holding it down. 10-5 right now is the score. Then Vision in advantage. Orbs to both teams, and we might get an early kill potentially. Just orbs on similar lines, but
sorry, I'm new to using Kick on top of Twitch.
Responsible and diligent stuff.
Some very nice setup with the HE just to clear it out.
Yeah.
Sometimes you end up seeing teams that
I wish. Is there an auto like delete
too shallow or it's too deep
mod thing?
All of the smoke, but
like Twitch has?
Could see that the way that
What Gilf? He's calling my grandmother a Gilf because he's weird.
I'm not weird, I'm just out of pocket.
Oh, Fappa's a guy, yeah. Fappa is definitely the Gilf of the channel. Fappa, you are one sexy Gilf.
Nice. Defensive smokes.
Is that a guy I'd love to fuck, or what is that supposed to be?
A grandmother.
Grandma?
Yeah.
I know the grandma, but why does he say that I'm the guy?
You're the grandma, you know? You're the Gilf. I guess.
This guy is
I was just saying,
single-handedly
because
winning these rounds
one of my
here for
favorite things,
Vision.
especially like, for example, if I'm joking,
It doesn't seem fair, Anders. It just doesn't seem fair.
Especially if it's a girl, and I'm jokingly flirting with her. And
I
she'll be
love
like, oh, I have a boyfriend, I'll
That
just be like, oh, is he
is-
single?
Yeah, you're not wrong. He is single-handedly winning some of these rounds. That's been 17
I've done
kills, I
that a
think,
lot
now.
before.
The multi-kill potential
Yeah,
is
so of
making
course,
the difference,
when
to
you
be
talk
honest.
about your
Because the timing was good here for Legacy. They got the
brother
capital
up
control.
with
I think they
her
kind of, that's
Jewish number
this is the
on her.
downside of Blue Vision playing this far back, is it
I'll be
allows
your
for
step-grandpa.
the T side to
I'll be your
in
stepmom.
the attack, but who cares? 17-9 is Amelia.
Stuck in the dryer
It's
again.
11-5 here. They're 2 rounds away. Blue Vision taking away the map pick, which again on Dust.
Someone died.
That was too much for him.
Okay, maybe feeling it a bit too much.
He is high as fuck on an edible right now, probably.
Bro, me too.
Either way, it's a 1-for-1.
I'm high, so I'm like,
decent start for Legacy. Long control,
sure anything.
4v4.
I'm taking a shower. At this
Oh,
point.
thank you, Liam. Enjoy your walk.
For a T side on Dust 2.
Look at the push up into upper dark into T spawn.
Damn.
The longer this goes on, Legacy, the more trouble they're gonna have. I hope they get. They should
Why
try
can't
and see
I-
if they can slow it down. Okay, and give it a little bit of the noise. Got to be really careful about
It doesn't
that.
let me
Once this
ban
one fades.
users with
Still, the rotation's really far away, so they know what's coming. Nice shot from Saka. Is going to take down Lux. The bomb has not actually crossed yet. Incendiary with the HE on top. They're burning alive. Yeah, you got to get out of there. Finally, it's going to be a 3-man push long. Look at what Lin Vision are doing. This is hard to read.
Tapping away at distance. Just like you said, oh, the jumping no-scope, of course. You love to see it from Zaka. Adding insult to injury. 12 rounds now on the board for Lin Vision. My
It's a
God.
solo goal, but now the fact that I have the, pretty much
Having
3
too
out of 4 guys
No, I'm not banning you.
much fun is being had.
I'm having too much
I
fun
also
with
have
that.
Kick stream going at the same time.
Almost too many
I was like, I don't like Kick. My morality thinks I hate it because of the people on there. Meanwhile, Twitch supporting terrorism pisses me off, so... My morality means nothing when Twitch supports terrorism.
You know what? Almost never going to happen like that. So retaking
Hey man,
long,
they literally support Hassan, who constantly has, you know...
if Legacy would have found 1 or 2 kills long, they never would
Hassan.
look for the third man to be long.
He's a content creator on Twitch that has...
There's so much stuff happening.
He literally had a Houthi pirate on stream and called him Luffy.
Right now he's obviously deep in thought, but he's going to smoke CT spawn.
He said that we
The
love
same way
you.
some of
We
you
su-
throw
we
from the
you're like
Xbox, you
Luffy.
can throw from here. And that just means
From
you
One
can,
Piece.
sort of throw in a little bit of a different kind of a B split if you want to.
Yeah. And he also plays terrorist propaganda and said America deserves 9/11.
Good stead to hold a B push if there is to be something here. And we can see
And
that
Twitch has not banned him once.
characteristic lean onto the upper dark.
Oh, sorry, they gave him 24-hour bans on his day off.
I feel like it's pretty telegraphed they're
Yeah,
going to
but
be.
I actually find it ironic that they will let
I don't think they mind that. I
stay
think
on,
the
but
difference in this push is that there's so many people coming in up, but that's the thing that they're hoping that maybe the CT side will not be ready for. Call me Sue.
No, it's only some women that aren't allowed to do that.
With the fire and the flashbang in his eyes. Saka
Some women are allowed to show their entire fucking pussy. What do you mean?
done, and I think
Not literally, but you can see panties with the whole cooch popping out.
2 or 3 going out middle, and then, you know...
As long as you're hot, you'll get away with it, and if you make them a lot of money.
Throw the grenade that far back. It allows
That's how you get away with it.
many people coming in upper, and this time
Yeah.
it worked.
And also, they allow, you know, people like Frogan to say that
It's so helpful
our military deserves PTSD.
Round to round, especially in the slower ones, just because everyone just
Yeah. She also said that on 9/11 that she was gonna make a cake that shows the twin towers getting blown up.
Man, you are in into the
I
site
I
in terms of the
ironically
ordering.
have
So
a meme where
that's
somebody
all you have
made
to
a
do.
cake where just
And that's it. Shots, you interact. 6 to 12.
I mean, I'm okay. Listen, I'm okay with freedom of speech, but there's some things like if you're banning people for saying that they don't like this fat girl, and then you get banned for that, but then they don't ban somebody for saying men deserve PTSD, all right? You know, it's kind of a problem.
Every round, I mean, it feels like
That's not freedom of speech. That's freedom of go fuck yourself.
They definitely could have had many more rounds than they have at the moment.
She also said,
Because right now, they need to win you know, 6.
Dude, I don't.
They just won once, like a 7 in a row.
I get so frustrated about the entire fucking situation. It's so fucking petty and stupid, bro.
I don't know. I definitely get what you're saying.
I have a lot of friends that didn't choose to also join the army that had to. So like this shit, it pisses me off. Also, Dragon, a buddy of ours that's in chat, is part of the military. He's a part of the chair force. Let's be more specific. He's a part of the chair force. But you know, him getting PTSD because he had to go out would not be cool at all. Because he's been to Afghan.
Finding some huge holes in his last couple of rounds.
I'm Loki, I feel like this is a stupid question, but I'm assuming you know
no one to be seen anywhere in terms of CTs around
Fitz?
mid-position.
Yeah,
Crips.
That's because they
no, I don't know who Crips is.
Set up on catwalk.
Okay, so Crips, he pretty much.
I think what's so
he
rare
has
is that
Discord server. He'll pretty much make posts on like all the shaders, different armors, types of builds that you want to do, just that sort of stuff. A traditional content creator on Destiny. Anyways, every day, well, each week he was hosting these like
it would justify them having somebody in mid
fashion.
Like a 2-1-2, for example. Setup.
I just think it's
like to show off your fashion, and if you win. Like,
Titian always used to call it fashion frame, if I remember correctly, but I think that was only because of Warframe.
No one's thinking about that mid position.
Yeah, it was essentially he would host these things every Sunday where because he had a code that would give a special banner emblem thing in Destiny, so he was hosting because he got it since he's YouTuber. So he's hosting these things where each week, where if you win, he'll give you the code for the banner, and you can then have this custom banner that not really other players will have.
Kind of just lost you the round.
Anyways, so you saw that the new
new thankless task is an IGL if you're on legacy
Nope.
side here to try.
I'm gonna tell you that no.
Destiny added one. Anyway,
okay.
so during that, he was streaming on YouTube like the whole like just voting, seeing everybody's different styles.
That's it. You know, you don't have any more runway.
Yeah, everybody's fashion styles, that sort of stuff. And there was somebody with the pride stuff, and we all were calling them Skittles. And then somebody says, "Look, the hunters can now mimic the color of crayons to attract the Titans."
That's funny.
And those are the two looks that we've had.
Just the absurdity of the fact that they're using hand warmers in Texas, but AC is murdering everybody. It's just how it is. They need 5 more rounds, Dan.
They can't push.
Was Emilia? We've seen the multi-kill potential already. See if he can surprise them. They are kind of ready for it. Deep flashbang. He keeps running, and that was so deep. It actually works out. Tries to get the dink onto the next target, but they will recall the score.
Nice.
They get Sanson as well. Very nearly another kill on the long, and if he Lato, I think probably this is the map.
Like Kickstream, it's the same. It's basically the same as this. I'm just doing it so that we can get more viewership at some point. I'm trying to. It looks like streaming on Twitch and Kick doesn't give me performance issues, but streaming on YouTube and Twitch does. So.
The comms have been cut off. There's no internet.
I am streaming it on YouTube as well, but like it's just YouTube's a pain in the ass.
Bring this back. Dumao's had one.
I'm just doing Twitch and Kick right now. I have YouTube up too, but YouTube doesn't go anywhere. I'm also not going to be streaming on YouTube when I fucking play games because it causes me to stutter in games for some reason. But Kick, it doesn't. Why that is, I would never know. But I am going to piss now. Whose team? Legacy versus Lin. Lin Vision is winning. Good thing I took Lin Vision out of 03.
Harlow's pick'ems are fucked. I'll be back.
Mine are too, you bitch!
For me, Emilia definitely a standout, especially on the CT side with some of those multi-kills. But yeah, Lin Vision and their opponent's Legacy here, you know, you can't get closer in terms of the world rankings, but when it comes to matchups, especially I think, you know, with the top 30 teams, the map pool can really be a problem in certain cases, and especially in the best of one, you know, you've got a situation here where Dust 2 is the worst best map, I guess. It's like 4 or 5 maps deep on the stats, so that's a tough one there for Legacy, but Lin Vision are going to be coming off on a high.
Yes, indeed. 13-7 is how this one falls for Lin Vision. Last-minute addition legacy, unable to get the better of their opponent. Makes sense, as Dan was saying, when you're looking at the world rankings. And yeah, Lin Vision now in that 1-0 up category.
Legacy doing Lin Vision dirty in the sense that when you go over to a team and you say GG, right, you have to have the entire team agreeing whether you're giving a handshake or you're giving a knuckle. It was like handshake, knuckle, handshake, knuckle. And I feel for the Lin Vision boys. They didn't know what to do because it was very awkward. It was very awkward. They had to change it up all the time.
Let that one go. No, save them the embarrassment.
It's not like highlight of the game, you know. Respect to Lin Vision, you know, making mincemeat out of Legacy. That was convincing. You know, they were doing a decent job in the first half. Back and forth game, second half beat up, no doubt about it. Lin Vision with a better team.
Good job by Lin Vision. You know, I've been chasing the Asian scene a little bit of this tournament. So for every Asian team that gets a win here, I get happy. You know, I want them to prove me wrong that they are actually good at playing counter. And sure, I mean, Legacy was maybe not the greatest opposition, right? But you know, it's a start. It's a start for them.
Are we maybe at a point where we can follow this trend throughout the tournament, where we can say that Brazilian Counter-Strike has gone from up here to a point where it may be below Asian Counter-Strike?
Potentially. I think we should
That'd be wild.
keep a finger on
I think
that
that's a bit far.
It's a bit far. I know Fury is coming in the stage 2 as well, but let's be honest, you know, with the way that one's turning out.
But obviously you have the Mongols.
The Mongols.
They're a pioneer
the Mongols
for
is better than
region.
Actually, Asian Counter-Strike better than Brazilian Counter-Strike already.
In theory, maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Should we watch some American and European Counter-Strike? Because that's what's going on over on the other stream. We've got Wildcard, we got Metasport, we've got a tech pause, sadly. But I'm just going to take a look on my tablet to see.
I think it was 5-0 for Wildcard.
5-0?
Yeah. They were up 4-0 at least.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a little bit slow.
That's okay. There we go. 5-0.
5-0, yeah.
5-0.
Yep.
Not bad. Yeah. I thought that was going to be closer. It can still be close, but...
What gives you a reason to think it would be close?
I don't think Metasports is a bad team. They're just not a good team. And I think Wildcard have... I don't know. As we said coming into the day, Wildcard is a good team, a decent team. They just don't have the results to show for it. A lot of the games they lose at the upper echelon of tournaments, they remain competitive in certain maps, certain matchups, but they never win. I guess that's different when you're playing against teams on your own level or at a level where you may be the favorite. So I don't know.
It's in the name, like wildcard.
Yeah.
They're a bit of a wildcard, you know. Maybe they like the results to actually be like a great team, but you know they've played against some good teams. They've had a team for, you know, they have a, you know, in the terms of having Stanislaw and, you know, leading them, you know, they probably have some experience in that department. You know, they've also have experience playing together as a team for a long time now. So it's not like a whole new area for them to go into. And I've paid attention to that. Susp is looking across his monitor all the time. Like I guarantee you, he's looking at his twin brother. Oh yeah, he must be. You know, that's also like a story. You know, he was removed from Metasport back in the days. Now he is in Wildcard and arguably in a better team than what he left.
Yeah.
And that must also have some kind of special feeling that you're now sitting playing against your twin brother in your former team and you're actually beating them. That must mean something.
Well, whilst we resolve these tech issues, let's go ahead and check in with Stanislaw, as I had a chance to catch up with him before this game. Stanislaw, obviously, you're back at a major once again. Back in Shanghai, I feel like that was when you guys really made a name for yourself in the community with a deep run there. Can you kind of tell me some of the reflections upon that now you're back at another CSG major?
Yeah, being back at our next major, we want to hopefully have the same kind of run that we did before. We were very well prepared. Going into the major, we were very confident. A lot has happened since then as a team. I feel like we're a brand new team. We've changed a lot of positions. A lot has happened. We've swapped players for, you know, stand-ins and stuff. So I'm hoping that now with the boot camp behind us, we can come in feeling prepared and confident.
Can you share with us any particular things that you were kind of working on in that boot camp prior to the major?
Yeah, just changing positions and then getting comfortable in those positions. So I've moved into more of a space taker role. It sucks. It's not fun, but I'll make it work. That's what I do. I just try to get the best out of the team, and right now the team needs me to take the space. So I'm hoping I can do a good job here. When
the team is making decisions like that, like obviously, who's it down to? Like who's making that call? And obviously you're saying, you know, kind of sucks to be in that situation, but you're going to follow it if that's what the team believes in. Who is making those calls for change?
It's usually myself and our coach Vincent. We just really analyze what's going wrong, and it seemed the theme seemed to be that, you know, nobody was taking the initiative in the space. And so yeah, someone had to do it, and I just stepped up and said, oh, okay, I'll do it, and I'll take one for the team.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you've only ever played one other major in North America, and that was back in 2017, right? So feelings in terms of the return of majors to North America, what's going through your head?
I don't know, I feel like when I am in North America, the crowd is usually really on our side, and I hope I can get to the crowd so that they can cheer us on. And yeah, we're just going to work really hard to get through the stages. It's going to be a grueling couple of weeks, and I hope we can make it to past stage 3 into the playoffs.
Yeah, I was going to say, obviously we've got that extra stage now coming in. How much more kind of pressure does that put on you guys to have that kind of stamina, I guess, to be getting through all these games? Obviously we're starting off with best of ones at every single stage as well, so does that add an extra challenge for you guys?
No, not for us. In China, we essentially lived there for a month and a half, so we're used to these long stints. We're comfortable being away from home. We're comfortable, after having a boot camp. We're comfortable with each other. We've had this team for a long time now, so stamina's not going to be an issue. I think we can, if it comes down to it, we're not going to get tired.
Now, if you're watching over on the B-Stream side of things, we're going to send you to a quick break because you guys are going to be watching FlyQuest versus Fluxo, which is going to be starting very shortly indeed.
Oh, get the phone to stop calling you. Don't worry, I brought my pussy over. Grandma's always mad at me. What's it, Fluxo versus Wildcard, or? What's next, Fappa? Ah, thank you for the follow and kick then. Oh, angry. Mwah. That's fine. I love you. Hi. I know you want to go and be left alone. I know. Ah. We've checked out Stalker already.
We go. We've got another game on our
Adam Fall, I don't remember if I checked that one out yet though.
stream. Amanda's with me is DDK, and we're gonna get into this one. I'm really curious here. Obviously, FlyQuest gonna be on the one side, Fluxo on the other side. I think a lot of community love, and I understand why.
The Fluxo versus FlyQuest, and what's the other one? A wild card's 8-0 right now. Holy shit.
Versus who?
I don't even know.
A team that's gonna lose.
Can Isaac and Adam do it in a 2v5?
That's who.
What team is that?
Stuck the landing on the first couple. That nade just shy of finding Isaac, the one that gets away.
Yeah, Stalker's a good game.
Entrenched, powerful position.
Barely touched
One
it.
shot would end Isaac's round, and he's going to be the one to swing
My PC was having a hard time with it.
on that AWP. Isaac making magic happen. Jaber 1v1 left to find, but he simply doesn't have time.
I want to buy something that would be probably a bad purchase.
Is it a skin in CS?
No.
I'm gonna say most things in CS aren't a bad purchase, especially if you always get your money back or more.
It's a good purchase, but it's a bad purchase.
Is it
Depending
VR
on who
Gen
you
3?
ask. No.
What is it?
Hold on.
Making something out of nothing in that round.
I mean, I think Isaac is very much trying to make himself the hero. It was him who in
I played Payday more when I was younger, but I'm not really into it. Oh.
You don't want to heist people?
I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. It was okay.
I liked Payday.
Yeah, okay.
I have all of the DLC for Payday 2.
As Wildcard beat up on Metasport.
I've played a lot more, like, when it comes to co-op shooter games like that, I've played more Left 4 Dead than anything else. Or Halo, I guess.
You didn't like shooting waves of cop to the cool soundtrack?
I liked Left 4 Dead more.
No overstep available.
Yeah, you would. You would like when they don't shoot back.
I do, yeah. Third one? I think I've tried the third one. Unless I'm thinking of number 2. Either one, I don't remember which one it was, though.
Third one, people did not like. I don't know if the situation's changed, but people, you know,
I'm not sure
people are
either.
people.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Companies are companies, and they change things, so you might like it more or less.
In this very competitive first stage.
Yeah, I mean, that is okay. I'm hoping Killing Floor 3 is good, but I have no hope. To be honest. Kinda, about it.
I want to buy Space Marines too.
I mean, this is like just kind of
I want Borderlands 4 to be good, dude.
This round has been over for well
Yeah, I want Left 4 Dead 3 to be good.
That game will never get.
Hold on to these guns. They need anything they can get at this point.
They were developing it at one point.
I mean, if Half-Life 3 does come out like it's leaked,
and I mean also like
there is a possibility of a TF3 and a Left 4 Dead 3.
8-1. That's a very good sign of the times. Jaber.
Because that's the big one.
TF3 would just be a TF2 update.
Stop making
everyone
me
over
sad.
the TF3.
And now, like, that spread all across the map. It started off with Jaber being the guy
I mean, if it's just TF2 on, like, an updated system, I'd be happy.
The difference in where these teams are at and how everyone's coming through with the aggression. That's really awkward for Metasport because this game doesn't feel like playing like normal. Right, whatever game plan you have, whatever you thought you could exploit.
I mean, you're not going to be able to make everybody happy with a game that's coming out 20 years later. There's definitely people that are not going to be happy with it and say that it wasn't worth waiting 20 years to release.
They waited far too long to start making it, you know?
We've seen, you know, on the
But it also could come out and be one of the best games we've ever played. It's also right up Valve's alley. And it could be why CS sucks, because all their devs are working on Half-Life and Deadlock.
So you can't blame Metasport for
They'll release a new Half-Life game when they come out with brand new, changing tech.
Yeah.
Like they did with their VR headset in Half-Life Alyx.
Well, that's what happened with every Half-Life game for the most part.
New tech stuff came out and they made a Half-Life game for it.
But they didn't do it for modern tech at all. Other than 1 and 2. I mean, you had the episodes, but they were old tech still.
Yeah, but they want innovative platform, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
Not necessarily just better graphics.
And another flawless round.
4 kills for Sonic as well.
Liam says, hi, Harlow, handsome devil you.
16 and 4. at the
Hello,
moment,
Liam.
not letting them
How's
intervene.
you doing?
Completely right off that 5-on-2 because it happens.
He's on kick.
That's a
right?
cool
Too quick
skin.
for Wildcard to even realize. And I'm not
What
even
is?
calling it a mistake. Like,
He's kicking it out.
Yep.
Just a random one on Steam.
Everyone's down a fight. Everyone's down a clown. That one was like
Send a
like you said,
screenshot.
quick sequence. You didn't
He
even
says, I
realize
is doing good, I miss
you
you.
already lost it. But that's the one misstep. And even then,
Miss
it feels like they've
hims
tightened up
too.
so much since then. Just
He misses yous too.
He's never around, dude.
Oh, that is cool. You're never around, dude. There we go. I said it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know, just in case. I prefer co-op survivors like Forest and State of Decay. I like State of Decay.
The forest is really cool.
I never got into PUBG. The Forest was cool. Or I played Son of the Forest a little bit. It was cool. Although I can hear, yeah, but how hard do you have to listen? Because me, I'm loud.
Now 4 a-hole, and we've not seen that, but they know.
Oh, he just called him a 4 a-hole. What a dick!
Want to go back to a B execute shortly.
He said forward a-hole.
I tried the Ferocious demo and it was jarring, so I deleted it.
In a good way or a bad way, jarring?
As is Hampus, but
It's kind of a bad way.
Yikes.
This a-hole, Fuzi provides a bit of cover, a bit of relief.
Not very hard. Harlow has a distinct voice. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I am me, dude.
He's very monotone.
I am very monotone.
You catch him there over on the speedway. You might assume there's another player
you
in
can
the
read.
side here,
You can see Liam, right? Talking in chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Allowed the backstab to come in. Sonic fast on the approach.
Yeah, I beat. I love Elden Ring. I loved that game.
You guys ever lube your thumb up in the shower and shove it up your...
No, never.
How else do you check your prostate?
A doctor, probably.
Jaber still only one death in this game. Thrown into.
Oh no, I'm probably not gonna play it. I can't afford it at the moment.
It's just Fuzi, but he knows where
I also don't know if my PC can handle it.
Sell your gloves.
No.
Train on this CT side. No love
Can't.
between these brothers as Wildcard beat up.
There's no
on
slots
Metasport
anywhere on it
11-1.
that could fit.
Yeah, I don't know if my computer can handle the night rain. My CPU basically burnt itself out. Nah, but Liam, my CPU was running at about, was it 4? I was running at 1.475 to 1. I keep saying point, it's a comma. No, it's a point. I'm fucking sorry, brain fried. 1.475 to 1.5 and over watts for the last 3 years, and it killed itself. So it's not running properly anymore. That's just the amount of volts it was using in general, and apparently it also overclocked somehow. And I did not turn it on myself, so I don't know how. So that's why I'm having stutters in games and things aren't working properly. I didn't set it up that way. The CPU itself, when I looked it up in forums, runs itself at about 1.475 volts anyway. Right now I have it underclocking so I can do anything. The CPU, like, base form is 1.475 volts. The 5800X was not an optimized CPU.
Yeah? You gonna buy me Space Marines?
Yeah, let me just sell my body to the streets.
For my birthday?
Yep, I'm gonna sell my body.
Space Marines too?
Get to your corner.
I will.
We have a specific corner for Loki when he wants to sell his body.
Oh, you got me. That's the excuse I want to use to sell my body.
Is it the I'm a poor wiener boy?
Yeah.
Corner?
Yep.
No, we just pimp him out.
Man, I've been looking for work for 2 fucking years. It hates me. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I could also get Warhammer Darktide.
I want to upgrade my CPU and chip, but it's gonna cost about like $900. If I had a regular job, I could just afford it. But eventually, I might have to sell my gloves and everything and pay bills. If it gets that bad. That's why I'm not selling it right now and just buying things. If I need the money, at least I can sell my shit. Get some.
And ACS fans happy with the sight of this one as their squad a wild card pull.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Metisport. If you're a Metisport fan, yeah, just go for a walk.
Boy, everybody, suck my cock.
This one's been pretty rough.
Suck it good.
What they got was kind of cool. It was a 2v5.
Suck it.
Tell the story.
Suck it real good.
Wildcard perhaps about to end this chapter.
I used to, I worked for Staples, Toys R Us, I worked for Bank of America, and I've worked for Blink. And I've worked as a
You should just contact the cartel and work for them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can sell fentanyl on the street for them.
You don't need to sell it. You just be the storage house.
Nice.
Every 2 weeks, a van comes by, drops off things, and picks up things.
I did try sparking. It was fun.
And you make like $2 grand on the side doing nothing.
I don't want anything to do with the cartel.
Fair.
They do want to keep this game going any longer. They've got to
Space Marine 2.
Immediately remove that man advantage. Jaber whistles down.
I live in fucking Boston area. I'm pretty far away from most people that we meet.
Sonic closes the distance, and it's clean stuff from
Oh wait. Yeah, you could work with the cartel in Boston, dude.
Oh, nice.
What's the government gonna do? Fucking arrest you?
Yes.
And then release you same day, because that's what they do anyways.
Yeah, Mike, people are starting to get real tired of that shit here. Finally.
Yeah, I imagine so. I don't know why we catch release criminals.
Because we're fucking stupid.
We're not dealing with a venomous snake here, it's a living person, you know?
A last chance for Metisport to dangle in this game before their thread is cut.
If it works.
If it works, it works. Hey, don't hate the system. Don't knock it. Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah.
Rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Don't tip the boat over.
Is Turok just a dinosaur Doom?
Are you dumb? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been, what, are you like? Have you never played Turok?
You're over
old.
here. No, you're over here. Oh, are you dumb? Like I didn't really play games as a kid.
This guy's so fucking
I
stupid.
played like
What the?
Banjo-Kazooie, Zelda, Smash Bros, Guild Wars, and then like Call of Duty.
I can't believe you never
And,
played
like,
Turok.
maybe like Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper and Spyro.
How dare you?
You should make it into a rock.
Oh, and Ratchet
They
and
are.
Clank.
Turok's getting a remake. Or
Nice.
a brand new game entirely. We don't know yet. I just know it's coming out. I showed you it a while ago.
Skater.
There should be a dinosaur extraction shooter.
Yeah.
Just came in though.
That's gonna be the new one by Bungie.
Where
What do you mean?
where you are the dinosaurs with guns.
Yes.
I mean,
I'd play
I
it.
guess.
That'd be
That's not what I
sick.
was thinking.
And
What
you're
if
running away from humans.
You could play
That'd be
either or, that would be funny.
I thought we already had that game. It's called Alien vs Predator.
Nah.
Have you checked out Revenge of the Savage Planet?
No, but I played Revenge of the Sith when I was a kid.
That game looks fun.
Yeah, that was a really good game. Dude, Revenge of the Sith was actually and unironically one of the best Star Wars games we had.
Oh, I did play that Force Awakens game on the Wii. that star, whatever the star killer.
You
whatever
played
the
that
fuck.
shit on the Wii, not even on like
I did.
PlayStation or some shit.
I played World at War on the Wii. That's how fucked up my gaming was as a child.
On the Wii, I played like
Bro,
Lego Batman.
World at War is actually one of the hardest Call of Duties
probably
on like
between
veteran
Black
difficulty.
Between Black Ops 2, and World at War, those are probably the three goats. You know,
No, Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 1.
I mean, those are also very good, but
No, Modern Warfare 2 was actually the GOAT of Call of Duty, though, for a long time for a lot of people.
I thought Black Ops.
No, the OG Modern Warfare 2 was everyone's favorite.
Until
Like-
Black Ops came out.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that Modern Warfare 2 was everyone's favorite still. Even when Black Ops came out, Modern Warfare 2 was still everyone's favorite.
Boys loved Modern Warfare
My
2
taste-
and
yeah,
loved
exactly.
World at War.
I was about to say my taste had to.
No, I
become a little
loved
more
World at War.
refined
I liked
to be
Call
a
of Duty
Black
4
Ops.
more than Modern Warfare 2.
I used to like Modern Warfare 2 more than Black Ops until
No, you're all dumb.
I grew up. I grew up and got some puss.
Brother, the fact that you say it like that, it sounds like you've never had pussy in your life.
I got some poontang.
Yeah. Alright, Harold and Kumar, calm down.
Gotta give it to Wildcard. That was a clinical performance,
Oh my
not only by the team.
Sounds like Virgin to me.
Sonic, a player that we.
Dude, no, I liked COD 4 a lot. Like, I had more fun with COD 4 than Modern Warfare 2, but Modern Warfare 2 is a lot of people's favorites.
A good game of Counter-Strike.
I think Sonic just proved again that
COD 4 was my favorite. And World at War was right there with it.
To be one of the greater fraggers.
Product of the time, you know?
I think
World at War was,
it must feel really fun to be Medisport, you know,
I
going
think
up,
one of the best
up
we've
against a
had
team that they
as well.
probably had a few
I mean, World at War was sick. You fucking beat the campaign and all of a sudden there's zombies, bro. That shit was amazing.
Saying COD 4
segues to you.
is the best. You said I'm the virgin.
Bro, COD 4 was the best for me multiplayer-wise. I had so much fun with that game. But World at War was...
in Modern Warfare 2 were just so much better.
Oh no, I lost my wallet.
Brother, you were just arguing at me about Black Ops 1 when Modern Warfare 2 was better. For multiplayer.
I'm saying Modern Warfare 2 is better than Modern Warfare.
I mean, I disagree. I had more fun with COD 4.
Tornado warning. Well, 07, boys.
I can't wait to see Medisports having the debut at the major for them.
Alright. I mean, I like World at War the most as an overall game because it had zombies, it had multiplayer, it had the co-op shit. It was just a great game. World at War was the best. That shit had like the hardest campaign though, on the hardest difficulty.
I'm gonna die in a tornado tonight.
You're gonna die in your sleep.
I should have picked Fluxo and Medisport as I was 0-3.
No, don't die in your sleep.
I miss you, kitten.
Flagus won the pistol, converted. Fluxo won.
Oh no, cringe.
If you die on stream, will you get banned?
Oh no, I haven't.
I think we all
Liam, if you mean sparking as in like the Dokkan clone thing, I have not yet, no.
I mean, they are a team that has been playing multiple teams.
Take this initial dick.
And also for them
Initial
they have that.
He has a deek.
Initial D. Bow, bow, bow.
Melson and Art, none of them done very much in the game so far. Melson's going to be going down, and Art, 3 kills.
They caught him inside this can.
He's got 20.
Fuck this can, yeah?
Who is it? Is it Fluxo?
Yeah.
I'm glad I took them out of my pick.
Sandwiched in and taken down by Inns.
Fluxo?
Bro, there's no shot.
These are my picks right now. I'm already fucked.
Okay,
It just seems like there's like Vexar has plot armor or something.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do Onslaught until I get the God roll 4 out of 4. Where I just got it first try.
But you want to just walk into the flank
So cute.
and continually push that position. Do you think that the awareness from Fluxo would be just...
Why are your picks fucked, Loki?
They would be so sensitive.
NRG?
Because he listened to other people.
Yeah.
Oh, that is NRG, isn't it?
Dude, the NRG pick isn't really that big of a deal, but I didn't want to put complexity here, and everyone's like, no, complexity's the GOAT! You're wrong! And I'm like,
you can
dude.
still get
Let's go,
Genghis
Liam.
and Heroic, and you can still get all 6 of the
Yeah.
other ones.
I know, but like I'm sad still. Because one of my picks would have had complexity removed from me. I don't know who I would have put here though, to be honest. Maybe
That is too scary.
maybe OG?
He got close enough just to hear them running as well to like know that they're coming. I think that was all set up so perfectly for this massive spray down. But I was able to get 2. Good find there towards the Catwalkins. Oh, that's going to leave Lians all alone. 1v3.
Did they play their second game today?
Soon go down
No.
towards A, but not just yet. So
Are you sure?
Who? I said who?
I'm
I'm
pretty
pretty
sure they
sure
all
they
played their
did.
second game today.
Regardless,
Yeah.
Nice,
the
even
bomb's
more.
going to be placed at one point, and
Yeah.
Lias has
A whole day's
like,
worth
infinite
of
money to
Counter
try and,
Strike.
and do something here.
I might get some Chick-fil-A. Well, no, I'm not.
Brother, you gotta stop! Last night he's like, I just ordered 2 fucking meals today. I already want to order more Taco Bell.
I'm so close to getting my rewards on my Chick-fil-A. That's the only reason why I want to do it, because I can get a free sandwich and fries.
It's beautiful.
I'm like, I think like 100 points off.
Was I gonna look up? Oh.
I should have got a Waffle House burger last night.
Ah,
if I didn't have to sit in that shithole and deal with the fucking people in there, I would.
What the fuck?
If I can start ordering that shit takeout, that's gonna be my night destination, though.
No, it's not.
Your Waffle House burgers are heat.
Yo. Skirt.
Survival's a sign of strength.
Into sword. Don't care.
Oh, you can order pickup. Oh, that's hot. I might do that tonight.
You can't handle the truth. A little hungry. Authoritarianism in parents may hinder a key cognitive skill.
Oh.
I am the dictator now.
Oh.
Red zone. Okay, y'all think Cobble and Cash are actually good maps, or is it just nostalgia bait? Oh, I'm such a sucker for nostalgia.
We already talked about this one, and
oh, okay,
no, it's not about this one, and
oh, okay,
no, it's fine. We can just briefly go over it again. I've never liked Cobblestone. It's never a map that I found fun. Yeah, I never liked it. Same thing for Cash. I mean, I think it's like a community. Like a lot of the community players, they like it. Maybe it's just because I'm biased that we never really were good on it in my team, so we just didn't put the effort in to become good at them. So maybe that's just one thing.
That's I miss Cobble because it's so different. You know, it's not necessarily a good map, but it's so different. The new Cobble though.
Oh yeah, no, we're talking about old Cobble.
Old Cobble.
Right? Yeah,
old
yeah,
Cobble
yeah.
good.
No, new
old
Cobble's
good.
not.
New Cobble, nah.
Not even in the consideration.
Nah.
Maybe you should.
Why is the audio cut? They're talking about Cobblestone! Blast, you pieces of shit!
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I had any other. Well, yeah, I did play a
They
small
keep
part of my
cutting
career.
out the audio,
I'll say Sunny
dude.
too then.
Did you? Yeah, had
But it's not cutting out on Blast. It's only cutting out on the CC, the CSTV.
To take over head coaching?
Big ass levels.
It's so fucking annoying.
Bit of a skill issue, ain't it?
Like he'd move away from it.
I think it's intentional so that you're gonna watch it on their channel instead of on a random streamer's channel.
Ooh,
The goat.
Going all the way
See
back
that,
now.
The pre right there.
Now.
Yeah, he
At this
The
tournament.
pre-cum? What?
I'll do it for him. At this tournament.
That's what you want to call it.
That's something for it, I guess.
Well, we haven't seen all the.
We should do.
We haven't seen them all.
Chat, we just need a small loan of $1,400, chat.
I agree with that.
It was actually me.
Was it? Sorry.
To do what?
That's right. You never give
Doppler Phase 2, a stiletto, of course.
Occasional dictionary.
Where is it?
You sound so depressed.
There's gonna be a cosmetic comic in this game.
Great
'cause I don't
knife.
Remember when I hated that knife? It's crazy to look back at that. I definitely was a stiletto hater.
Why would you hate the stiletto, dude?
I hated how it looked in CS. It looked like so, like, puny. I like it more in CS2, maybe that's why.
He's not from Australia.
That's such a slick
accidentally. Yeah, I
It is, I
accidentally-
agree. I didn't like it in CSGO back in the day. So it just might be better for me in CS2 than it is in CS.
What's the difference, though?
It was just good back then. You just had bad taste.
Maybe you're right.
Your taste changed.
He does have bad taste still.
Nobody likes your diarrhea-colored gloves.
There's no like all the almost
Hot Topic gloves instead.
Oh, okay. It's like, do you ever get offended when people like, oh, you
Bro, the
must be
Knox look
Norwegian?
sleek. You're just dumb.
No, I don't care. Same thing. I don't care. Like, it's, if you call a Canadian an American, then
Yeah.
I mean, they are.
They're so proud.
Actually different.
What about you? And like you're from the UK. What so you like from Ireland?
Yo.
Yo,
Okay, right. I've got like a bit of a. I've noticed my accent has changed. I kind of have my more traditional broadcast voice, which is very British.
Well,
and
07
then-
boys.
See, even there, I would have said British. I'm going
Maybe
British.
for you, we're gonna find
I'm gonna
Katrina
go out,
and we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
kill
go
her.
out shooting. I'm gonna shoot
not,
bullets
like,
into the
Southern
fucking
English speakers. So I've
It's
noticed
not
my
taking me
we
without
ruined your accent.
We're gonna get Katrina. We're gonna find her and we're gonna kill her.
Hello,
My
guys.
favorite Bush quote of all time.
So people mistake me for Australian sometimes.
Australian?
Really?
We have Bush.
I don't think I sound Australian.
No, you don't.
I promise you, my American, we're gonna get Katrina. We're gonna find her and we're gonna kill her.
Nedic, 21 years of age, is officially from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Your piss is still in the car?
No.
Why would you leave it in the
That's
car?
cosmetic comeback.
It was there for the
Coming
lake.
in now.
This is the round that we talked about earlier, Jacob.
Yep.
Losing.
Your doofus.
Wait, what? Elias?
Should always bring your gun inside.
No, wait. Yeah, true. You know what we've got to speak about? And I'm only doing it because he's down 11-2. Let's not forget the fact that Art is playing right now.
Yeah, no, that is
That's
true.
crazy.
I don't know whether we ran the interview with him. Did we do
I
that?
I haven't heard it, so I don't
I
think so.
so.
You think they can extend the game?
Oh no.
Never mind.
That's going to open up the
They're
map 10,
gonna
but
throw this?
Well, I was going to
still the
suggest
pistol
if
from Elzen.
the
That's
cosmetic
try
comes
it.
back.
If they win this round, we can
Wait.
run it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, let's wait for
There's a guy out there.
Matt
Yeah.
says to tell me that that's the case.
To expect this, Sevi
I
takes
could
the
give you a
kill,
summary as well.
And
don't have time.
Fluxo, hold on, another round.
Okay.
They're making fun of poor Art.
What did he say? Well, actually, wait. I'm gonna ask him. I just asked.
But you don't like art?
Excellent.
You don't like art?
How much deviant art do you have, Loki?
Should we hear? You want to hear it? Let's hear it. Okay. Producer Martin says it's ready. Let's listen.
Deviant art.
Great to get to catch up with you, as always, Art. Coming into this major, obviously, you're not a major rookie yourself, but you've got a couple on your team. Is there a way in which
He's
you can
just
kinda
smiling,
help
he's not
players who
answering.
maybe aren't familiar with the major
Yeah.
circuit get a bit
Someone
more
check his
comfortable, or is that
hardware,
something
someone
that just
check his-
ultimately comes with
his-
experience?
Is a
I would say both. I
solid
think
state
experience
drive.
is a player who
If he doesn't have a hard
but
drive.
at the same time, you can help
Hand
them.
over your sub
by
and
making their
dedicate a
lives
wham
easier.
right now.
You go strategy-wise, you go more clean. You go
How much dedicated
set,
wham
strategies
does it
before the game.
Well, just
and
go on
during the game, try to
morededicatedwam.net
top up,
and
as
get
much as
some
you
more
can so
today.
they don't get lost or get pressure.
Now my
If they're
dad's
not
telling me
thinking,
there's a
it's no
tornado
pressure.
warning.
So if they just play, it's better.
In terms of
You
the
have a
kind of
dad?
South American and Brazilian scene
Yeah, I
at the
guess I'm
moment,
gonna
it's a
die.
conversation that we've been
Damn, I
having
don't
on the
even know what
desk
that-
is,
a dad
who's gonna
is.
become
That's
that
crazy.
consistent force from within that region. What's your take on it? Because obviously we saw a time period, now a reasonable amount of time ago, where kind
Dads
of
aren't
Brazil was on
real. You're
top,
lying
right?
to me. They
What's
all
it
left
gonna
to get
take
milk.
for a team to
My mom
return to that form of
And
glory?
Grandpa live like
It's hard to say.
Not even like 10 minutes from me. I mean, they don't even have a base.
Very good. You can see in the
Why don't they
major,
just visit you?
Nationalities, the majority is Brazilian, but we're very spread out. And we are lacking some new talents, so you don't have like new donks rising up, new Monezes, so you don't have like that 16
I don't think my brother does either. He's like 10 minutes from
rising up as of right now.
Neither
so
does my other
in the
brother.
near future, we can have some players like that and even mix up some good teams in Brazil, so we have new parties coming on.
And in terms of how people are looking at Fluxo this tournament, do you feel like you guys are being underrated, overrated, or rated fairly?
Yeah, it's always gonna be the dark horse since you are like a new
I don't know
team
why
rising
there's
up and
a
you don't know the
tornado
names.
warning.
So it's
like
just a matter of time if you get some tournaments and you win some things or playoffs.
I should have put Fluxo to get 03.
Major, it out changed so fast, so it's about timing. As of for now, we are really the underdogs.
And just looking at your first opponent, considering this is a best of one,
Oh, the alarm's
how do you
going
feel
off.
about best of ones? Do you feel like there's more?
So here on the CT side, I think that's around the time when
it's crazy.
We're all gonna die. It's okay for us.
You're
but,
gonna die. I'm fine.
For Beatrice, just because we trust on our map pool. We work so hard on the 5 maps, so we have a very strong map pool. So BO1s don't really favor us. If you're underdog, maybe it does, but as of right now, it's okay.
Yeah, Art and Fluxo trying their best to.
I'll lick you outside. All right. Chat, give me a minute. So they lost, right? Yeah, they did. Lost.
Chat, it's not even that windy out. Why the fuck is it?
Well, I'm saying give me a minute because I'm gonna open my email.
FlyQuest into mid. They want to recycle that Deagle and
bombastic.
Yeah.
I want to see if they declined that
one
job.
flashbang to go through.
Not yet.
I like this. Hoping that they can catch anybody really off guard. They're going to go back towards Donut. Kai was pushing up, so they had the right kind of idea. But again, not really the pistols to take the fight. Regali, there's one. Just need 4 more of those.
Sucky, fucky, one time.
Really like the positioning from Kai there. Really well.
No, it still says my application status is an assessment.
An extra kill
It's been since May 19th. And they said I passed the test that day.
That is really nice.
Yeah, you could.
Also, since when did we have to start taking tests to apply for jobs?
Before Regali kind of ran wild with it. Still pretty cool
Some
shots.
jobs do that. You've never taken a test before?
No, not for a job, but this job was a data entry and customer sales and service representative position, whatever that is.
Rounds under their belt, but now
it's got like 3 fucking names in the role.
Full buy comes in again for FlyQuest.
And I know it's a legit job because it's on their website directly. Like I'm on their actual Verizon page.
That is legitness.
It says
I've taken tests before.
my application status just still says assessment.
But Kai, nice spin around. Sevi sure to get this shot, taking down Inns. And now pushing forward. Lias also getting dropped. Sevi didn't actually fall away. What a nice.
Why would they be taking this long to even reach out though?
You can't say he isn't trying. He's got 21 kills, a triple in this round.
Like, bro,
trying to keep Fluxo alive
shouldn't
in
the
this
AI
game.
bot just automatically reject you and tell you they found someone better?
Yeah, please.
You might expect from FlyQuest to play more of a
We're saying tornado watch.
May 19th? It's fucking June 3rd now, bro. It's been 2 weeks.
That's not gonna work. You guys gotta do something else. Like you can't just run it at me. Great form from Devi, as you say, to keep Fluxo alive in this one, and they needed a nice, clean-ish round like that.
It'd be cool if Sevi keeps playing really well. It's one of the most frustrating things about the Brazilian scene at the moment is that they are so low on good AWPers for some reason. We basically need a new Fallen. That, you know, we just don't have that person just yet.
I know.
A couple of interesting prospects, but
I'm looking up their email and I'm going to send them
a
a
no
follow-up.
Brazilian Monacy yet. You know, we need somebody like that.
It's not listed on their page.
Tech9's here.
So I gotta find it.
That is dangerous. How they've walked right past each other. Melson's going to be taking down Vexite, but the fact that there's 2 people inside of the smoke might be hard to read. Courier's gone down. Art's going to get rocked by the Tech9 of Regali. 3 versus 3, and in the middle, Kai finding himself at a very awkward position. No escape on this one. Sevi to try and save the day once again. It's only going to be the one, and that leaves the map wide open. Still 50 seconds.
Massive round from Netic. 3 kills off that AK. Now Liaz has that deep position, so holding onto the B sites, so that allows a very easy plant. Now's then coming in, AK as well, and the setup is going to be very hard to defeat, and have to hit some very nice shots here. So he starts to make the first approach. Liaz takes him down. Trade fragger not even necessary, and that is an unlikely round coming out of FlyQuest.
Oh, absolutely. Almost doesn't even seem like Flux was that upset. I think they could have realized that Arbiter. Oh my god. We saw that first time around. But yeah, you're right. This wasn't the easiest round to win. Such great work. Netic. And then Lias at the end.
That tickled you for some reason.
It's just downplaying the success. For the lols. Good trolling, guys.
Zevi, once again, with that AWP has been so stable that they've got Vexite now on the entry into the B site. It's found nothing so far. Nobody in forward positions. This is interesting. So much space given, but here comes Zevi once more with his AWP, looking for the opening, and he gets it. Regalia with a quick trade into the site, but they're surrounded right now. There's police everywhere.
There is Zevi. Oh my god, he's so quick. Okay, well, they got their backs to the wall, so there's only one way forward right now for Flux. So that's just to win every round in the map and get this one into overtime at the moment. What a task ahead of them, but if Sebi's going to be playing like this, then that should inspire some confidence, and the rest of the team obviously can't just be him alone. Somebody else has to step it up. FlyQuest calling a timeout.
I sent an email.
Have a bit of a discussion about what is the plan, but...
Dude, you're such an emailer.
You're such a fucking mailer.
That's all it takes.
I hate
it. Does feel like so tense for Fluxo. You know, such a journey, such a grind.
Hey, Equinox.
Sweat. As hard as the AC will allow you.
He died.
in here in Texas.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I wonder what he thought of Kanye's new album.
It's just
Cousin song. Then there's the Double H song.
They've already lost this game 10 minutes ago at least.
Yeah, the Vexite
a few bangers.
For
yeah.
Yeah.
Like Sevi is matching Vexite.
The word for it.
26 for kills on both of them, 14, 13 deaths. In the middle, smoke is blown open, but it backfires.
Speeding around at the speed of sound.
Instead, Netic's able to get the shot. Now,
he's trying to get home.
I think that's still kind of worth it here. For the
Moving around at the speed of sound. Got places to be. Get your feet off the ground.
Pressure on Kai.
Wow, you're such a lyricist.
I'm a spiritual miracle individual, a spiritual lyrical miracle.
To really feel the pressure.
I'll finger your Tesla.
You're a Tesla, dude. Jim. Fuck you.
I don't even know anybody named Jim. Fuck you.
Left now, and FlyQuest.
Jim's like kind of right down the street from here.
Gathering
Fuck
towards
Jim.
the B side of the map.
I don't know any dude named Jim.
From Fluxo
Hey,
too.
fuck
They seem
outta
to
here.
have a good
Yeah,
read
fuck
of
you,
this.
Jim.
There's two players set up in the K
What a
positions
stupid
really
bitch,
strong.
bro.
I gotta take a dab before I die.
FlyQuest set piece.
I mean, you gotta dab before it kills you.
The priorities, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't going down sober.
Bro, I want weed.
In's gonna be taking
It's
on
been a while.
Sevi. And they pulled the rug right out from under them.
You
That
want some
Vexite
fent?
kill, I don't think
No.
we saw it. I think it was just through the smoke.
Cocaine? No.
Goes
Fent?
down,
No.
and this is what happens when you bring the Aussies to
Like
Austin.
fent.
Now, this is what happens when you bring the Aussies to Austin.
Everything is bigger in Texas. And
Everything is
Vexite
bigger in
is
Texas.
so far today. So that was really awesome to see FlyQuest.
Except for the kangaroos. We don't have those.
We'll have to see, how they progress throughout the tournament, but they are definitely dangerous.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
progressing like
no
a hoe.
around it.
I
What a
love it.
performance. I mean, carried obviously by
You're
Vexite.
regressing. You
Like
think
a
if we
hoe.
dropped a
Such
bunch
long
of
high. We really have one of them. Probably going to be replaying that quite a bit.
oh my gosh,
What a
kangaroos
performance. Sevi, shout
in
out to him,
Arizona,
obviously
they'll
trying to
thrive.
rescue the
They'll
rest
become
of Fluxo,
invasive.
but he
I
just
hope
couldn't
so.
do it on his own, unfortunately.
I hope they start kicking
That'd be
cars
pretty
out of
funny.
nowhere.
Though, just as an individual, performance. He had
They
to
just release them and
basically
they're
do
like,
that on his own.
uh-oh, oopsie.
Sick game. We've got more coming up, but
they're just
we
fucking
have
start, like,
kangaroos
hyper
throughout.
breeding.
So stay tuned.
there.
They just start hyperbreeding.
27 kills on the side of Vexside.
Someone help
Watch a kangaroo fight a bear in the wild.
God's work, and yeah, paying off in this first best of one.
Yeah, here we are. And
I feel sorry for
where the
Sevi.
fuck
He
did
was
you
doing a
say?
good job at least trying to keep them alive. However, FlyQuest, that was a very
Just
dominant
Texas.
It was very
Yeah,
nice.
just Texas.
We know
I thought you said somewhere else.
Into the team, and he
Texas.
elevated the team like
Here we are
in
Texas. We see the kangaroo fighting a bear.
Sometimes he's always like,
Now there's a car on its way over. Oh, they flip the car first and start swinging the doors at each other.
Vexside, on the other hand, you know, he's a guy that's been...
A man's crawling out.
He was seen as
he has a rifle.
Come out of the Australian region and, you know,
he misses. The kangaroo's got the rifle now.
I don't think he's proven it yet, but this one.
The kangaroo misses.
How does that set things up?
Instead, I believe in the kangaroo.
The bear shoved the rifle up the man's ass.
Where do FlyQuest kind of sit in your estimation?
Used him as a suppressor.
So close to be up. I'd say heroic right now.
Right to shoot the kangaroo. Bears can't aim.
FlyQuest is up in that conversation as well. OG
and a pedestrian.
What we saw against Complexity, I would still say heroic number 1, FlyQuest 2, and OG 3 in the, I guess, very
That's so fucking stupid, dude.
Having watched one best of
I love making so much out of it.
Oh, the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon.
Direction rather than like the power ranking. Most impressed. Is there any kind of teams that really stood out to you that maybe you didn't expect?
OG is maybe the one that stands out to me. Going up against Complexity, sure, without the Arbor, but still think they played really well. And then for the rest of it, most of it was like as we expected. Sure, I think
I'm gonna finger your ass, fat bird.
The way that they managed to clinch it was well. And I think that's kind of the storyline throughout.
I wanna fucking roll all night.
We expect to win, but it's more about the fashion they do it in, which is more like the dictator of how things are going, and if they're looking sharp, if they're not looking sharp.
Hey there, hold there, neighborino. Please finger me today.
Nothing too surprising yet.
I think I'd put Wildcard and Anarchy up there.
Like
As
murder.
Good start.
Murder.
Some of the veteran players talking about, you know, the likes of Nitro, Stylestor as well.
Did I?
Good to see them.
My
coming out
uncle
swinging.
could do
Obviously, they will
Goofy.
have to continue that.
When I was a kid, we were in Disney.
That's the thing, you know,
and
consistency is key, especially in this kind of format, especially when you play 2 games in one day. After today, tomorrow, and the day after, and the following day,
I just
all
got
teams only play 1 game.
It was an automated
so
email.
now,
Eat
know,
my
day
ass.
one, consistency is where you can use that as a strength.
When we were in Florida and we were at a Disney area, we came out of some kind of area where Buzz and Woody was, and my uncle started walking down a hill and going, I want to get buzzed and have a Woody. And
the likes of OG versus Bait, Heroic.
And this couple next to us just started whispering next to each other. He's like, did you hear what he said? Did you hear him? He just said he wanted to get buzzed and have a
in
Woody.
the lower bracket, we've got Imperial taking on Jingless Warriors.
It was fucking hilarious to me, bro.
Legacy
my uncle was weird. Like, listen, you're young. You gotta start looking for love. You gotta start looking for the cherry nug.
I am very much looking forward to the.
I was very much a hopeless romantic even as a kid, and he was like, dude, you don't need love at this age. You just need to find a good cherry nug.
If energy is legit, let's see what you can do
Yeah,
against a team.
that's what Cherry Nug
I'm
was.
looking forward to the whole bedroom as a FlyQuest. I think
And he
that's
calls
also
he calls the big mamas that are in Florida the Disney chicks.
But we talked a lot about bedroom that they can be very hit or miss in this tournament, and then you have on the other side you have FlyQuest.
Yeah, the big women with like the Mickey Mouse ears that don't shower and shit like that. He calls them Disney chicks.
I mean, in uncomfortable situations, so it's actually going to be a matchup that's going to be
No.
interesting. And I think if Bedroom can clinch this one, I think they are in a very good position.
I'm just going to put down
He's the one that I ever did the Mickey Mouse voice originally in my family. That's how I even Poppy did, I guess. But my uncle was also a fucking the boogeyman, bro. He did that whole lock you in the basement shit.
Yeah, and that could be interesting as well. To me, I look forward to see.
There's been countless times where I've been locked somewhere, bro.
A chance of making much happening here at stage 1, but the response from Complexity.
Are you sure you won't like Joe Biden and just got lost in the closet?
Gonna look like on the server?
No, like when I was a kid, I was locked inside of a, you know those big walk-in freezers that are at pizza places sometimes?
They have to.
One of my uncles locked me in there and kept me in there for over an hour.
There's no excuse for them to not doing it. I mean, like with what they come into with this, in this tournament, even though with the stand-in, I think.
And when I was air quotes misbehaving because I was yelling out of turn or talking out loud because I was hyper and ADHD, my grandmother would bring me over to my uncle.
You know what can save you from ever doing that?
She didn't know what to
by heading into Blast.tv because they have the
but he was a prick and he locked me in the basement and made me scared of the darkness and the boogeyman.
Excellent, thank you for the advice, Jacob. I will certainly use that. Or to maybe get myself
Bro, I've been traumatized my entire life.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me for the first half.
I have so many bad experiences that I could name.
We're going to leave you over with Moses.
And that I have family that's like, you didn't go through anything tough throughout your whole life. What are you talking about? I think being locked in a freezer multiple times may be a little fucked up. Or, in the basement, in the pitch black, being scared of the boogeyman that you created, or, my stepbrother, fucking forced to eat my own vomit. Like, I feel like, that's a couple of things, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like, my family says I've never been through anything bad.
A little silly boots.
Yeah, no, those are just silly things. It's, nothing bad's ever happened to me. Not a thing. Not a goddamn thing. Suck it up, you're a man. Suck my ass, I'm a man. I gotta piss. Why are my eyes burning, bro?
Bro, I don't know. Burn them faster.
Burn them faster, bro. They hurt. What do you mean? Go blind? I think I might soon. Fuck. I'm watching porn all day. I mean, been watching CS all day.
To you, what's the difference?
It's the same thing. I get off the CS.
I'm pretty sure I know for a fact that you cream to titties, but also to a nice headshot.
Yeah, that's true. I see a good headshot, I'm like, oh, fuck! God, that's so hot!
Whole new meaning to giving head.
Yeah. It's very true, it's very true. That's the only type of head I want. Shit. This is an automated message. Have you ever tried fingering your own rectum? Thoughts?
No.
Same. What's it feel like?
I don't know, I haven't tried it.
Can't prove that to me. Why you fucking lying? Oh my god.
I think you're lying to yourself.
Bro, who else is gonna lie to me if I don't lie to myself?
You'll be surprised.
Oh, I'm not surprised. That's the problem.
Oh.
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it.
Birthing in a Roblox song.
Is that a Roblox song?
No. No, the music video of that song, Kanye and...
Oh, yeah. I know.
They were dressed as, like, Roblox avatars.
Yeah, I do not like Little Pump.
Whatever his name is.
Yeah.
We don't like the Lils unless
Lil
it's
Cum
Lil
Dump.
Wayne or Lil Jon.
I can't believe a school allowed him to make one of his music videos there, bro. That shit was, like, wild to me.
Especially what he's doing now. Probably was an art school, to be honest.
I don't think you understand the world we live in.
I wish I didn't, actually. I'm gonna say, like, I wish I did not. Hey, I'm gonna put on a music video while I go piss my brains out and make another coffee. Oh. Apparently... Why is he full of blood?
Who?
Charlie.
Charlie who?
Chaplin. Penguins. Moist, critical.
Oh, I don't know.
Twitch just got sued. What? Did they?
Probably got his ass beat.
Wait. Did Twitch actually get sued?
Well, if he's reporting on it, then I would think so. Reporting, quote unquote. making a video about it.
It might be the fake one though instead of the real one. That's what I'm.
Of course, every day there's something else that Twitch's Homa made a video on this, and let's see what's happening here, man.
I was that wrong. Honestly, I might have underestimated it because Twitch is getting sued. Twitch and
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I actually just finished reading all 9 pages of the documents. Well, let me rephrase that. I got Grok to read it towards me.
and Dan Clancy are getting sued. Like, they're cooked. Now, why am I saying this? Well,
flowers.
And now we're here attached to it, which I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of big brain words, okay? I'm not gonna read all of this. What I will
get Grok.
I'll read is this Grok summarization. As a
Our goat Grok.
Daniel Litch filed a class action lawsuit against Twitch Interactive on May 1st, 2025, San Francisco Superior Court, alleging that Twitch's terms of service violate California Civil Code 1678. I can go read this. I don't mind reading the entire thing myself, but I'm not going to do it right now. Restrict users' speech as criticizing the platform and seeks to declare them invalid while requesting damages for California use in 2020. May argue that TO's terms even in line with this. It
says here, it says Daniel Blitch filed a class action lawsuit.
Were they being sued by?
Terms, what they're saying.
And
Daniel
and
Blitch.
don't forget, she called me a bald pedophile. And
oh, dude, this bitch is such a cunt, bro. Frogan's actually a piece of shit. I want
95-5 split.
Look at
in revenue that we're on the right. Get into anything that means.
Alright, I'll worry about that later. I'll go watch, like, I'll go read the entire document to see if it's, like, anything. It's gonna be a big fucking document either way, so it's gonna be a long fucking read. I always wanted to do reading on stream where I just take a day and read a fucking book. The problem is I read faster in my head, and I get bored easily when it comes to it. So, like, if I'm reading out loud, I'm getting bored in it. If I read in my head, I can picture things as I'm reading it very easily. Just enjoy it. That's the only problem with that.
You should do something.
Also, if I read out loud, sometimes I stutter my words, and it's not helpful.
I was gonna say, maybe what you could do is record yourself reading the book, and then of course you won't be able to vision anything, and then do a live stream of you actually reading the book, but then playing the audio for the viewers to listen.
Ah, yes. The man came out of the swamp and finger blasted the maiden as she came inside him with her erect penis.
Sir, you're reading Dr. Seuss?
Sir, this is supposed to be a kid's book. Sir, it says kids book for adults though, so like. Here, I'm going pee. Enjoy this song that I've been addicted to. This song talking about the world being at war or some shit. I don't know. I'm pissing. Ah, fuck, wait, hold on, let me hide the video because I'll get yelled at by YouTube.
Yeah, watch the world fall off its axis. Watch the bombs go off, paid for by your taxes. Watch the netball, watch the brain rot. Watch the GoPro footage of the headshot. Turn aside with the right click. Advertisements make you wanna buy shit. It's a constant drip of more dopamine. Welcome to the hell we're living in. At the ending of the world we're witnessing. You can cry for help, no one's listening. No one's listening. Welcome to the hell we're living in. And the overexposure's sickening. You can cry for help, no one's listening. No one's listening. So listen in. Watch the stars walk the red carpet. Watch the cops shoot the wrong girl in her own apartment. Become a slave to the free market, where you pick up the gun or become the target. Watch the downfall, watch the closing credits. It's over, forget it. ignorant. Watch the cognitive dissonance. Watch the court get stacked. The bad guy win. Watch, cause you're looking at the mess you're in. This phone is a mirror, and I am just a reflection. Welcome to the hell we're living in, and the ending of the world we're witnessing. You can cry for help, no one's listening. No one's listening. Welcome to the hell we're living in, and the overexposure sickening. You can cry for help, no one's listening.
Imagine
no one's listening. So listening.
That's getting hit by a tornado.
The overlapping disaster, intersectional violence. I want to just the maintaining of power in the final hour. I want to just climbing up broken ladders. Nothing really matters. I want to just don't know where that begins, so I shatter the window. I mean, I just.
We are really free to the plays and to calls. We like to play like that. ST, I was lurker in Futsu, and now I'm playing like playmaker. Every time I'm playing.
And I got a Big Mac! Surprise! A shake! Quickly! The tsunami's pulling in!
Off its axis, watch the bombs go off, paid for by your taxes. Watch the netball, watch the brain rot, watch the GoPro footage of the head side. Genocide with the right click.
Genocide with the right click.
You wanna buy sit. It's a constant drip of.
Need more dopamine. Welcome to the world we're living in. The overheat, welcome to the hell we're living in. The overexposure sickening. Who's listening?
Watch the red carpet. Watch the cop shoot the wrong girl in her.
Watch the cop shoot the wrong girl in her on apartment.
Pick up the gun or
become the target.
Watch the downfall. Watch the close.
What?
Stuff's good. Probably I will be some.
Me?
Nervous,
Go to Paris?
but
Fuck
I think
no.
When we are playing.
Olivier, une baguette. Stupid American, you piece of shit. I spit on you, you fucking That's France. I'm all set.
We know it's really hard, but
They can eat their snails in private. I'm all good.
I started 2015, I think, like I was 10 or something, I don't remember exactly. But I got anger issues, so my father took away my PC. I started back in.
We'll be back. I'm gonna go make a drink and short meth.
About these bitches, I just wanna hear that killing shit. 50 BMG, turn to your temple, plead your innocence. Armor on my body, better run, cause I'm reloaded. This ain't problem, about to stop the shit you talking, damn you coded. Straight from hell, I had to do some business with the devil. AKA, he sucked my dick and only lit because I let him. Ain't no pausing, we ain't stopping till the coffin got my body in it. Drown him in the water, ain't a bother, I'll just wallow in it. You know I like the vent, now just let me talk my shit. 300 on a Porsche, damn I've been on near sit. Making my way to the moon, do it till I'm in the two. Even though I ain't got nothing to prove, it's all that I do, I aim and I shoot. Got my blade stained, bloody face, how could you forget? Look me in my eyes, you're terrified, you know who runs the shit. I'm so dramatic, blow the automatic, swinging by a thread, but I feel fantastic. So sporadic with my actions, my bad, I know I've been crashing out, I'm spazzing out, I'm cashing out, but that don't make me happy. Now I'm laughing, how life ended up all in the rain, no backing out. I'm stuck, say what you want, but I don't give a fuck. Sipping a potion cause I need a buck, keep it a buck, everything sucks, bitch get luck. I just pulled up in this spaceship, actually that's the Mercedes. Fat lip, I just hit him with the 1-2 like I'm Gaethje. Not really, that's fugazi, I'm just saying shit to say it. Grab the AK, watch your vacate when I dump the mag and spray it. Tell me what got into you, I miss the way you used to be. I do what I wanna do, you be you and I'll be me. Burning bridges and witnesses, that this imminent isn't it. I'm just stripping my innocence, like the shit but I'm living, bitch. I've been walking on the glass, I got some cuts that never close. 9/11 on the gas until the dust, I'll make the most. Till I'm ashes in the dirt, till I'm back and spread the curse. I'll be laughing in the back while I go past you in a hearse. They say quit yapping about these bitches, I just wanna hear that killing shit. 50 BMG, turn to your temple, plead your innocence. Armor on my body, better run cause I'm reloaded. This ain't pop, I'm about to stop the shit you talking, damn you coded. Straight from hell, I had to do some business with
thing. Like it's the last dance as well for us. Like our roster, we just wanted to make it to playoff, and yeah, we'll see from there.
Welcome back, everybody. We're taking a look at beautiful Austin. That is where our major for the Blast TV is being held right now. Already the first round of matches have got underway, and we're swiftly moving into the second. See what positivity can be held for the players and the teams that are looking to find their success down here. I'm one of your hosts across all of this. We're here across all streams right now. And then we've got Maui, Moses joining me to talk through it all, see what's going to happen. How you boys doing?
I guess we just call this like Central Command from now on?
Yeah.
This feels like the central hub of everything.
Yeah, you gotta say that. I mean, we're right in the middle of the city too.
Yeah,
you know,
true.
Everything revolves around this singular desk.
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna put it.
Right. Center of the universe.
Center of the universe. That's exactly what you guys want to be throughout all of this. I'll make you my center of the universe. You ready for that kind of love?
That's a big commitment, actually.
Oh, wow.
James.
Throwing me away already?
I mean, I have a girlfriend.
He also
He's got
couldn't
a wife.
throw you away. He just straight up rejected you if it makes you feel any better.
Just worse.
It's just
take
right
the
out of the
shot
gate.
straight away.
It is Pride Month.
Yeah, so you should accept me even more. All right, let's have a look through all the teams that are here and how we're playing things out. We're going to take a look initially at stage one where we're at, because already some of the games have gone down. Any real surprises out there that you guys looked at and went like, oh, okay, wow, what was that?
The only one that I would raise question with, it was more of a 50-50, is LinVision versus Legacy. I saw more this season from the Legacy squad. LinVision more of an unknown quantity for me. I know they got a little bit of talent, but if anything, they're going to do well in the BO1s because they definitely have firepower.
No crazy like in terms of results, but I mean like I think the quality of NRG's win was surprising to a degree, and obviously OG with Nikados, like that's a look.
He broke records.
Yeah, that was a surprising one.
Welcome to the hell we're living in.
But what are you gonna do? Homeboy just dropped 33 kills on you.
Yeah, there's not much.
Game over.
There's not much you can do when you go against that. I was always saying.
And the overexposed were dissonance.
A bit of a fraud.
Welcome to the hell we're living in.
I mean, it's all with the rifle, is it not?
Yeah.
I mean, he's barely opping at this
He didn't
point.
op. This is it.
Oh,
This is
hard,
great. This
man.
is his new trajectory, being a rifler.
Oh, Harlow hates us, bro. He keeps disappearing.
We do like Wonderful Zorp, but we like his rifle more.
That's
Welcome to the hell we're living in.
His rifle has been clean lately. Okay, but we'll talk about
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, sure.
And swiftly on to the teams who are coming in a week or two.
If they moving, let my nuts hang. They don't even stop, bitch.
You can run, but you can't hide. Goodbye, there ain't no stopping us. You been talking like I know you, I don't think so. Wait, you're that piece of
Shit I throw with the trash. How could I forget? Silly me, you let me bleed slow.
Watch me fade away, but guess what, bitch? I came right back.
Get it through your fucking head. You can't kill me, no, cause I'm already bred.
Told myself I never let you win it. Tell you what, how about you fucking
How long do we have to wait for the next match? She told me that every doubt. I said, fuck up there. Huh? What, Fappa?
How are they there? But like that, I mean, whatever. They're here, but in stage 2,
I didn't hear you.
A huge battle. Now
They
we have
said
stage
after
3.
your
Just the
vape
team
and goon
right out of the
break.
gate that I would point out. I mean, a team like Navi, who's
Bro, I don't
really
have any
started the
vapes.
year.
You gonna send
Team
me
like
some?
Liquid, and you're kind of looking at this, and Liquid got that #1 seed in the Americas, so they get to come here. But you're also like, I test.
Vapes are not cheap. It's cheaper than buying weed,
G2
though.
as well. Another team where I don't think that they
Technically,
know
like, it
how
lasts
they
a little
wanna play
longer than
with this
weed.
5-man lineup that is ever evolving, ever changing, and we're not even going to see the same 5-man lineup after this event.
No, it's kind of tough for them for sure when it comes to look at that. Now let's have a look
You
at
look
what
at me.
will come into looking at the playoffs bracket, because obviously
Be
that'll
your
come
greatest
later on. We'll
enemy.
go through all of it as well.
Actually, you know, wait a minute. I'm not sorry. It's so sad to see that you're actually so sorry. I'm a big fan of no, I think you should get it through your fucking head. You can't kill me, though, cause I'm already bred. Fuck another friend. Ain't no anthem. This is my revenge. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Oh, it's an hour away. Conductor, she told me to air it out, so I said, fuck yo girl. Little gaslighter, homie hopper, never know what's next. I've been sick just thinking back to all the damage you've done. All the damage you've done. Want to be your friend, your magician, or loved one. Sure, but if I could, I'd kick you right out of the car. Kick you right out of the country. And if you're out here in your heart, forget me right now. Let you live right now. Forget me right now. Can it be so sad? I remember you here, not a man. You can be sad. Enemy, you're a part of me. Enemy, you're a part of me. Enemy, you're a part of me. To this day I'm having dreams of our uniting with you. Most annoying thing I know I'm not supposed to. But if I could, I'd kick you right out of the car.
I'm gonna find wherever this tornado lands and run into.
You're just... Alright, Bush, calm down.
Listen
forget me right now. Live as you live or die. Forget me right now. Can it be so bad? Out of mind. You can be sad. You're a part of me, enemy, you're a part of me. When's the next match starting, bro? Was it over? This is disconnected. Wait, are the matches done for today? Peppa? Did I DC? No, it doesn't look like it. Steam's just being fucking atrocious, of course. Why? Wait, it is me.